Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss.
Kaboom when I step in the room. Better get up out my way because you know how I do. In my groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gon' do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting, that's the motto.
Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. A new challenger is among us.
They can take it high, I can take it much farther.
Fast with the hands, Honda. Defend my legacy with strength and honor. Sonic boom for the non-believers. I'm the greatest ever.
I'm the fire breather.
Call me Dalcine.
Nowhere I can't reach it.
It's a showdown. This is my arena.
Yeah, you think this a game with an arcade? You ain't on my level cause the bar raised. You could never ever know, sir. Battle of the legends, better upgrade. No gimmicks, I'ma come with it. I'm a fighter, always on 100. Get a lighter, setting the arena on fire. Building up my legacy, history I'm writing. Confident, I am number one. I did what I did, I get what I want. Watch out for this hit, tattoo and a punch. I'm taking names and I'm kicking butt. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting is the motto.
Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. A new challenger is among us.
They can take it high, I can take it much farther.
Fast with the hands, Honda. Defend my legacy with strength and honor. Sonic boom for the non-believers. I'm the greatest ever.
I'm the fire breather.
Call me Dalcine.
Nowhere I can't reach it.
It's a showdown. This is my arena.
Yo, hang on, let me move my microphone real quick. There we go. Hang on. What is up, everybody? Let's actually do this type of music. There we go. What's up, everybody? Happy Big Sunday. Happy short stream. Today's just gonna be a short stream today, chat, because it is Sunday. And I will try and end the stream before midnight. because also Combo Breaker is happening, all that fun stuff. They had a Steam tournament for CVS2 today. You came 5th, not bad considering you just started learning the game. This guy, congratulations, dude. Big congratulations. How many people entered? Like 30 people? Regardless, dude, congratulations. 5th place. It's not bad. Man. 18, it was Australia on only my friend won it? Oh, your friend won it. Nice. Wait. No, Steam tournament, so that's online. I'm like, wait, that's a local? Speaking of locals, chat, did y'all watch Combo Breaker Day 2 today? Did you guys watch the auction tournament for Tekken? You did? Yeah. That is prime FGC right there. It was a fun watch. It was a fun watch. People paying these Tekken players to take their shirts off. Show the pepperonis. I wish we could watch it, chat. I really wish we could watch it together, but TOS. We're not even gonna risk it for the biscuit. And yeah. I can show you a snippet of it, but I can't show you all of it. Right? Like a tease. But yeah, Arson Ash was there, Rangchu was there. Dude, someone, I think it was Roman Jelly. Roman Jelly paid $580 for Paul Phoenix in that auction tournament. I think they had the highest pot as well in the auction tournaments at Combo Breaker. They went at $3,700, man. Second players has beaten the unemployment. What do you call that? Oh god, the word was just there. Allegations. There we go. We Tekken players have beaten the unemployment allegations. That is so funny, man. They were putting money on the table, right? There's like, hey, I'll give you $100. Take your shirt off. I was like, do it. The crowd peer pressuring them. I was like, man, that's the beauty of these, what do you call this? Offline events. The beauty of offline events, man. It is nothing like it, even though it's hard to find nowadays. Tanuki, I'm concerned for you, man, because you've been posting stuff on the Discord. That scares me. Tanuki's like, if you want to bury a body, make sure you plant illegal plants on top of it, so they're not allowed to dig it out. I'm like, why are you getting this? Tanuki, are you okay? Do you have a fever? Is it because it's Sunday? And then what else did Tanuki put on Discord? China is now making their own super soldier serum. And it's like from a wart or something? From like a maggot? Like, what? Is this even real? Where are you getting this from? We do not need Cronenbergs, or whatever you want to call it, from Rick and Morty to take over the world. It's nice to see the dudes. Well, it's nice to see Max play Tekken regularly. Because, what do you call this? I'm glad Lars is a cool enough character for Max to main him in Tekken and play Tekken regularly with his friends, right? Because there's only like a few games where Max is gonna disrupt Steve or Kenny and be like, you guys wanna play Tekken? You guys wanna play Tekken? You guys wanna play Tekken? I wanna play Tekken with my friends. It's like, oh my god, the addiction is real. And the fact that it's been over a year now as well, right? Since Tekken 8 came out. And it still has that feeling of, hey, my friend is playing Tekken right now. I want to play Tekken with them and just have a quick first to 10 before I resume my day. I think back then, that was like Max's break time, whenever he was working on Marvel and Beyond. That's nice. But yeah, chat, today's just gonna be a short stream today. And I don't know what games are we gonna go through. We might go through Alpha 3, we might go through CVS 1, we might go through CVS 2. So, and if anyone that wants to play and beat the brakes off of me, I'll be right here on the PlayStation, because there's no cross-play. Wait, Harnetta, we can't play together, right? Because you're on PC. Come on. Give us cross-play, you freaking Nintendo. Yeah. Oh, come on. I was like, we can play together, and then I realized there's no cross-play. You hope Capcom add cross-play? I hope so, too. It's not too late. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle all the strong, survival of the win. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Maybe Bam might play with me, maybe Ronimus might play with me. Maybe he'll play these, maybe Cryptic will play with me, I don't know. What's up, Cryptic? Hope you're doing well, man. I saw you on my message board, Cryptic, and according to the stats, you have played Marvel Rivals the most this week. Explain yourself. Explain. You collected more Lord characters in your arsenal? Huh? I have actively stopped playing Marvel Rivals again now that I got Patch. You play it almost every day, this guy. It's in your blood, it's in your soul. Yeah, even like content creators are already previewing season 2.5. I haven't seen that yet, by the way. Oh, Nubian. Is it me or Marvel Rivals gameplay seems kind of basic? The more you see it, Tarnado, it starts getting a bit more basic in your eyes. That's why they always do a shake-up every half a season. Watching it, it does look like it's basic, but when you're playing it, because when you're playing like Convoy or Convergence and the map is like not a straight line, right, but it's like go all around this place, it's like for every angle and every location of the map, it becomes a different game where you're protecting the corner, or you, whenever there's a straight line, you're like making you're standing your ground there and all that. So I do understand where you're coming from whenever Marvel Rivals brings up as, oh, it's just another hero shooter, but to the people that play it, they're like, no man, this is a different game. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, and then Overwatch disappointed me. This game has been a godsend. This guy. What's up, Ronimus? Hope you're doing well, man. Ron, you gotta get ready to play some Capcom collection with your boy. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get Ron to play with us, and maybe Bam, and whoever else is brave enough to try out my overseas network netplay connection, and then it'll just be chaos. Definitely looking forward to playing with y'all. Nice. Chat, we were just talking about the auction tournament earlier in Tekken, where they just started taking their shirts off for the love of the game. Star Gladiator Rival Schools? Sure. I know nothing about those games, but I will figure it out. I have not played those games ever, so yeah, netcode pretty good for me. Feels like a Street Fighter 6 netcode. I really hope so. If it is a Street Fighter 6 netcode situation, then that is perfect. Try look at the thumbnail. The greatest Tekken auction tournament ever. I'm telling you, chat, you need to watch this. We can't watch it on Twitch because it will get us in trouble. Especially if it's like, I could do it on a small screen. We could do it on a small screen and then react to it real quick. But people taking off their shirts. Hey, these are not people. These are professional, multi-time Tekken World Champions. All right, this is the grassroots FGC that we've been looking for. That Street Fighter could never. The guy on the left is Arslan Ash, 5-time Evo champion. The guy on the right is Rang Chu, 2024 Tekken World Tour champion. Ron, calm down. Man, you guys would not survive FGC grassroots back then, man. Like back then, it's just, you know, anything goes. Like no one's gonna judge us, no one's gonna record this. It's like your safe haven, right? After a long day at work, you can just hang out with your friends and talk about whatever you want and all that, with no one, you know, politically incorrecting you and be like, actually, it's like this and that and that and this. It's like, dude, shut the F up. You're like, dude, shut the F up. If you're not gonna play the video game, get the hell out of here. That's what FGC is back then, Chad, before it became esports. Before it became mainstream on the internet. Like back then, it was just anything goes. You pansy, yeah. Yeah, play Marvel with us, pussy. You won't. We have that type of energy back then, and we just laughed it off. If you take those insults and those slangs personally, then you're the problem. Because for us, it's like, you know. What? I said cat. And that's how it was back then, man. From what I'm hearing, Ultra's going to be really weak. I hope that's not the case. Because he's a hybrid, Cryptic. Because he's a hybrid between a DPS and a healer. You can play him as another DPS, but because you are a strategist, you have to heal your teammates. Like, you need to be like in between the background and the foreground. Ultron is your new healer main, this guy. You guys are gonna fight over yeah, let's do this. Hopefully this doesn't screw up the I think we can do this as long as it's not, you know. Like, chat, you would not believe what's happening here. Let's make sure we put this in the right timestamp. Yep, that's happening. Yep. They're just taking off their shirts. There we go. I'll give you guys a preview, but if you want to watch the rest of this, it's up to you.
Put the camera back. No! What are you doing? Take it off! Take it off! Take it off!
This is from an official major event, by the way. Take it off! Take it off!
You better get up. You better do it for the people. Get buck naked. You better do it for $100.
$100.
Easiest money you can ever make. Yes.
500. Arson said
no.
500.
500.
I'll do it for 500. 300. He says he'll do it for 300. And the community came together. Check this out, chat. Check this out.
They're trying to get it. Do not let this man peer pressure.
300? 300. Guys, who's got 300? Who's got 300?
This is a short take.
This happened 4 times, by the way. We're just showing us the grand finals. Look at these guys taking out their wallets. I was like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll pay for money to see it.
Strip him down. Strip him down. No. Yes.
Even if
Yes. No. Yes. No. They're getting people to tell. No. Way.
There it is. There it is.
20.
20. 70.
Do it. No. Do it. No, they're paying
Do it. Do it.
Succumb to peer pressure.
Do it.
You should do this. You should make this decision. The whole world is watching. Now's not the time for modesty. Now's not the time to be shy. Now's the time to do it. Now's the time to go. Now is the time.
I watched this live and I was laughing. I was just laughing, dude.
This is
Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Look at that. Look at that, man. Oh my God. Naked as the day they were born.
If you guys want to watch the rest of that, it's on Tasty Steve's YouTube channel.
This is history. This is history. Brother.
How much money did they win? Okay, Harnetto.
Officially.
The pot was $3,700. So it's 70-30 for first place and second place. You do the math. Street Fighter could never, bro. I think they only made like almost 2,000, and Tekken came in clutch, man. We Tekken people, we don't mess around, man. We beat the unemployment allegations. $3,700 for a 16-person single elimination first to one Tekken auction tournament. Yeah, Ronimus knows what's up. Like, bruv. Hang on, let me show you the chart. Here we go. Now we can show this. Hang on. $3,710 for Tekken 8 auction tournament. We were watching the No Pants channel? Yeah, man. So let me hide this for a bit, chat. And let's take a look at this. Kuma was bid for $220. Ling Xiaoyu, nice spelling. $120. Leo, $180. Zafina, $200. Heihachi, $100. Shaheen, $160. Brian, $280. Devil Jin, $160. Paul Phoenix. Check this out, chat. Paul Phoenix went for $580. You could have bought a Nintendo Switch 2 for that, but nah. I want to put money for this community right here. The Virgin pays $580 for a Switch 2, but the Giga Chad pays $580 for Tekken for the tournament. Remember, chat, only the top 2 people are gonna get their money back. The rest goes home with nothing. Kazuya's $150, Lydia's is $260. Nina went for $120. Victor went for $380. Alisa went for $220. Clive went for $240. Leroy Smith went for $340. Bro. Like, you cannot make this up, man. Combo breaker. It does make it look nice, or it is nice that, what do you call this? It is nice that the community is carrying the Tekken scene right now, right? Even though the company right now is not perfect, or they have their flaws and errors and all that, Arson really works out, dude. He's a dad. I mean, he's a dad, and it has come to that point, right, where you need to keep up with raising a child and being an athlete and everything. It's not just combos getting broken, also your wallet, right? Street Fighter has its moments. Let's be honest, Street Fighter has its moments. But Tekken will always be there for us, man. Does Arson have a son or daughter? I don't care. I don't care what the gender is, but he has a kid now. Little baby girl, there you go. It is so rare, right? Well, I don't want to say it's so rare, but it is common out there that if you become a parent or a father, you want to have a baby girl, right? Because it'll be like a little version of your wife. And, you know, it goes opposite ways as well, right? Sometimes the mom wants to have a baby boy. But yeah, chat. We'll just do a short stream today. Maybe we'll just go to the gauntlet of Capcom fighting games with Ronimus. And then after that, I'll end the stream early just so we can all watch the rest of the Combo Breaker show. For Tekken, for Street Fighter, for any other games. I don't think the auction tournament for Street Fighter is on YouTube yet. Let me go look at it on Twitch. Or is it not? Or is the VOD not saved? Tasty Steve deleted the VOD on Twitch because he doesn't want to get in trouble. But yeah, chat. Also this week as well. I didn't put the schedule yet on Discord, but for this week, chat, it's gonna be all multiplayer games. Y'all ready for that? Today is gonna be the Capcom Fighting Collection. Tomorrow is gonna be Multiversus. Tuesday is gonna be Tekken and maybe Fall Guys, right? Just a chill game. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll play Street Fighter 6 to get Kim to Master. Friday is Marvel Rivals, with the chat. Yeah, we'll play Multiversus too. Yeah, that's your warning now, chat. We have to play Multiversus one last time, Ronimus, because the game's gonna die on May 30th. We gotta play that game, man. But if Woofy pops up, we're gonna switch games. We don't want to fight their LeBron again. Street Fighter 6 auction. Let's see if we can find this. Not channels, videos. Feel free instead. If I get the master rank early, Ron, I'll consider it. And then on Saturday, more Helldivers. Because Helldivers having a resurgence right now. A lot of people are playing it again. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Let's bring back Helldivers on Saturday. Watch Feel Free at Combo Breaker. Yeah, it's fun to watch still as well, right? But yeah, I would say the balance need work. I don't want to see, you know, the same characters over and over again. You know, your Hotaru, your Kain, Hokudomaru, and all that. Like, if you just tone down those characters and maybe like buff Mai, because apparently she's not that strong right now in City of the Wolves, then we're right there. They're working the balance for sure. They better not make us wait every 6 months. Like, for God's sakes, man. Trying Mai. I want to play this game on easy mode. Red Gambit, please. Alright, chat. Anything else you want to bring up? Anything else you want to bring up, guys, before we play some games? We got a lot of games on the collection to play, and we have little time today. Considering the worst in the game, poor Bird, because they nerfed him in the beta. He doesn't have like the OTG command grab anymore. But I feel like almost everyone is viable, almost. With Tizok being the exception to the rule. They nerf his crouching light punch. Oh no. I hope they don't nerf Kevin. I hope they don't nerf Kevin. I used to have great reach. But they changed his animation. Damn. Since I would never get around to learning him. Yeah, I want to learn a different character. I want to learn a different character in City of the Wolves, man. Like, technically, I'm looking for character number 3 now, because I played Rock. I played Kevin. Maybe I could go back to Rock, right? Rock of the Howardess. So someone is telling me as well to play Preacha too, because she's like one of the easier characters as well. Play Hokudomaru. No. You're waiting on Ken. That's fair. I think Ken will be announced at Evo Vegas, and he'll be released at like end of August. Try Billy. What's up, FGC Ghost? What are we doing? Wait. Are we streaming this on Wi-Fi? I just realized that. Oh, hell no. Hang on, chat. Stream might die for a bit. Give me a sec. Like, are you streaming on Wi-Fi? That is unacceptable. There we go. Now we're officially on wired. Sorry, chat. I bring my laptop to my living room because it's air conditioned there. Here, there's no AC here. I could bring my stream to over there as well, to where the AC is, but I don't like it because it is not a stream room. It would be a stream living room. Joe, Chun-Li, Mr. Big. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why OBS sometimes would randomly disconnect and then reconnect once again. When meanwhile on the PlayStation, it just seems fine. Yeah, Mr. Big. Mr. Big made it to the intro City of the Wolves, and they put Hokutomaru as a silhouette. Hope you're doing well, FGC Girls. Welcome, welcome, dude. Thank you for the follow way back then, and thank you for chilling here with us. Yeah, chat. This week is just gonna be multiplayer games week before next week, like next Monday. It's gonna be the month of June, and what we're going to do. They put Dong as a silhouette. Oh, that's right, that's right. It was Hokutomaru versus Preacher. It was Dong that they put as a silhouette. That's right, that's right. For some reason, I don't remember that. Because on June, chat, I think you guys have been enjoying this series of me collecting platinum trophies for games that I own. And I think the next trophy that we're gonna get, chat, and we're getting close to it, by the way. We're just 13 trophies away. So I think in 1 month, it should be enough to get it. Is Batman Arkham Knight. We're gonna go back to the Arkhamverse to try and get our platinum trophy. The big one is the 240% completion. We already started that back then, and I've been doing the Riddler trophies off stream. Well, not really, but the Riddler challenges, I should say. Perform every type of predator takedown. How do you keep track of that? Perform 50 different combat moves in one free flow. Okay, I know where to do that. Avoid 69 AR challenges. Complete 8 jumps. I don't know how to English anymore. 3 minutes of drifting time in the Batmobile. 46 stars AR challenges. Glide 400 meters with less than 20 meters from the ground. How? How and where? Defuse all the militia. Oh, we did this already. Perform 5 perfect shots in a row with the Vulcan gun without taking damage. I didn't do this yet? Fly under 3 main bridges between the islands in one continuous glide. What the hell? Achieve 50 critical shots on light tanks. Have I not done that? Have I not done enough of that? I think there's a 240%. Take down 20 moving cars without using the Batmobile. Oh, I know I can do that. Next month, Rodimus, because the month of June will be the 10-year anniversary of Arkham Knight. And this game still looks so gorgeous, chat. It still looks like a next-gen game. It's unbelievable. Especially on PC at 60 FPS. I was gonna put it in the Wheel of Doom, but then I realized I plan on doing this, so we're just gonna do it anyways. Alright, chat. It is time to come alive. I don't got long to stream today, so let's make the most of it. What should I check out first? I'm debating either Alpha 3 or CVS 1.
Capcom, fighting Election 2.
Yeah, come on. Let me do a bit of offline play. I think I'm gonna pick Alpha 3. Star Gladiator, calm down. I can play Star Gladiator, right? And pick my main man Saturn. Let's do Alpha 3 first. Because Alpha 3 is my Street Fighter game back then. And I just want to see how this looks like now.
Street Fighter Alpha 3, Upper.
Upper.
Select your character.
Hang on. Where's the menu for this? Turn off the filter. Turn it off. Type A. Dude, about Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Power Stone. What's up, Panda? What's up, Max? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Happy big Sunday. Whatever time and day it is over there. I forgot what color it is, man.
Select your fighting style.
Let's see if
Guys, triumph or die.
there's no dashing. Cool. Okay, that's the light version. That's the medium version. And then heavy version. About to chip out. Low forward fireball still there. Okay, that works. Slept bad, but feeling a little better today. Stopped by to see if there was any be more democracy today, but instead I came to a nostalgia session. We'll play Helldivers every Saturday. Panda. Democracy session is Saturday. Now we have our own squad as well, right? You, Bam, me, Cryptic, and whoever's available online. Hang on, yeah, taunt. Change character.
Select your character. Select your fighting
I used to play a lot of carrying as well. It's
Select
triangle.
your fighting style. It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
That's your sweep. And then the Kara. Isn't it? That's the kick. And then that's the parry. And then both punches is the throw. Okay. What is your favorite thing to say during the month of June? I do. Oh my god. Move list. So okay, throw. Also throw. Forward plus medium kick. Oh my god, so many moves. There we go. There we go. It isn't combo though. It's just a good pushback move. Can I do more than that? Can I do more than 6? I wanna try. Only 6. Only 6. Combos on a counter hit? Is it? Oh, it combos on counter hit. I was like, wait, what? Ah, it combos on counter. Okay. I think I think I'll just pick a lot of Karen. Move list. Okay, so your anti-air is kick, right? Yeah, it's this one. That's your anti-air normal. That's all I need. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Can I turn it off? Hang on. Can we turn this off? Can we turn off the hurt box settings? Training menu. There we go. Block auto. Keep it that way. Let me settings. Guard crash or guard crush off. Stun off. Hitbox is off. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Jesus. With Aism, you can block in the air, right? I think that's what I remember. I guess that'll be my 5-hit combo, I guess. There's no restart. Hang on. Get over here. Oh, it doesn't combo if it's in the Maybe that will? It does. There we go. If I can find the jump in for it. Why is she wearing huge shorts? Cause she knows you're gonna look up her skirt, you pervert. Those are biker shorts. Also, she's a high school student. Max. Disgusting. Yeah, if with the last point, fair enough. Oh, that's your low parry. Low parry. High parry. Start is not pause. Start is taunt. Now this one I'm missing with Karen. DP punch. Oh. Just a straight push. There we go. The overhead. This is the overhead. Anything else here? Reverse DP is the elbow. Rolling over her head. At close range, a full... Oh, what is this? Oh, her command grab. That one? Is this like a tiger knee motion? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. I see it. Rasenha. It's a tiger knee motion. And then my super. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Get over here. Damn, that's... You know what? That's all the meters. That's worth it. What about the kick version? Okay. Yeah, that anti-air does nasty damage. I think I'll just use it as an anti-air, right? unless their ism has air block. There we go. Jesus. I can't combo into anything after a crouching heavy punch. No loops! Okay, I think I'm ready to just go to arcade for a bit. Arcade desu modu desu ka? I want to see this intro. I want to see this intro, man. Chat, this is the next Best of Steve intro. The upper characters, right? Street Fighter Alpha 3. Let's do this. Oops. I'm inserting the coin. What the hell? There we go. I'm inserting the coin. Chad, did someone raided us? Did someone raid us? No, it's just a game. All right. I thought someone raided us.
Select your fighting style.
Karin Kanzuki is the only daughter of a corporate family. She must honor her family motto, be the winner of everything. Wow. To do so, she must battle the one girl who has defeated her. To find Sakura, she will travel the world. So they're the ones that did this first. They're the ones that did this dynamic first before Lily and Asuka. Man, get the hell out of here. Fighting my own battles. The hell? Uh-huh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me give you the knees. There we go.
You win.
Yeah, give my Sprite. Let me drink real quick.
Let's party. Go for broke.
Jump for me? Oh, come on. Jump for me? Damn it. Come here. Come here. You need to get the knees, man. Oh, you suck. Oh, really? You gotta knock me off of that?
You win.
Triumph or die. Go for broke. You have a unique win quote against all of them? You had your chance. Now it's time to pay up. Is there a reverse dramatic battle in this one?
Street Fighter.
Yeah, I played this before, Panda. It was the Alpha 3. It was a Street Fighter game that introduced me to the larger world of Street Fighter. Let's see how many arcade coins it's gonna take for me to beat Bison. Okay. I have a dive kick? That could have been it. Try to throw. And it's like fighting Kimberly here. It's like fighting Kimberly here. Jesus.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Okay. Wow, that went. I swear to God, it's the same AI as Kimberly in Street Fighter 6. There we... Oh, damn it. Whoa. Okay, get away from me. Okay, man, you're just jumping around now. There we go. Got 13 seconds remaining, Jesus. This guy was just moving all over the place.
What a terrible fighter.
To defeat the opponent is to get to know them intimately. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Karen, you're still in high school. What do you mean intimately? Jailbait over here. Oh, yeah, dance music. Let's go.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Try anti-air. There we go. Would you stop? Jump. Really? Come here. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
Come on, that didn't connect. Do it. Do it. Frick. I can't beat that, I guess. Nope. I want to do that. Tech bonus. Let's go. Woo.
You win.
I want to do a super finish.
I've never seen a battle like this.
If you expected me to lose out of generosity, I'm truly sorry.
Can you punch the way to glory?
We're going to America. Who are we going to fight? Saddam! He's a weeb! He's not even from Japan! He's just a weeb under the mask! I remember this guy's command grab being annoying.
Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
You gonna jump? Damn it! You keep jumping? Whew. I'm not ready for the Bison fight, but whatever.
Go for it, man.
There's a command grab. Bring it. Okay, that didn't work. Oh my god, the command grab. Jump for me. That works. Ika, Ika, Ika.
You win.
I told you I want to do a super finish.
What a terrible fighter.
So who's number 5 again? Like Ryu or something? Would you like to be my servant? You should start right
You
now.
have fists of God.
We're going to South America to fight Bronca. Oh god. Bronca-chan! X-ism as well. This is not good. What? A beast! Ooh, hey cute girl, let's fight! I don't know how you understood that, Karen, but yeah. I'll fight you and beat you if that is your wish. I don't know how you you'll fall prey to my fist, for they are the king of the wait, what? Is that supposed to be Blanca's line?
Straight.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be Blanca's line. Uh-huh. That didn't work. Okay. Okay. Come here. Ah, no throw.
You win.
Now, having all the meter as well at the start of the round is a
Don't
choice.
depend on your skill. Go for broke.
Nice anti-air. Piece of crap. I got anti-airs too. Oh, God. Oh, cross up. Okay, dude, we get it. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, what the hell's going on? OBS. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. I love it when OBS does that. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. I amazed what she said. I never thought a creature was this good, I guess. I think someone was watching my fight. Or was it just my imagination? No, someone's watching you.
That's enough. Congratulations.
Vega! Oh, hell no. Pew! Pew! That's right, Chad, huh? Did you hear this guy say pew?
Hey, come on. Stand up. Face it straight.
Oh, God. Yeah, this guy's too fast. Oh my god. Bro, come on. I have to stop that somehow. Dude. Don't let him grab it. Ah.
Let's party. Go for broke.
Oh my god, cross up. Cross ups. Caught him. Really? Oh my god. No, I want to do a throw as well. I put the wrong inputs. Oh, come on. This place looks old. I know. I'll use you to paint it red.
9. Select your
Alright, that's 1/4 down, chat. And I think I got 1 point now in my score as well. Damn it. I want to see if I can beat this in like 1/4, but I guess that's impossible. Dude, this guy. Come on. I didn't punish? Come on, dude. Oh, God, you went for the air, girl. You went for the command grab? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I was trying to skip it, man.
Let's party. Go for broke.
Really? Bro. Ah. Leave me alone, dude. My God. My God. Oh my goodness.
9. Select your fighting style.
I mean, I think I can beat this guy in 1/4, but I have to cheat. Right? I have to use the quick save, quick load.
Face it straight.
My God. Okay, we're just jumping now. Really? I'm using it. I'm using it. Dude, what do you mean counter hit? How minus are you after that move?
You win.
Okay, sorry. This game has taken 2/4 for me so far.
Go for it, man.
Oh, God. I want to do the tiger knee move. There we go. Get off me. No, don't pick it up. Really? No. No. No way! Oh my God.
You win.
I was waiting for my opening, man. There's nowhere to be found.
That was the best fight I ever saw. Yeah, the world's waiting for you.
Alright, we're going to Japan. Who are we gonna fight? E Honda! Oh, V is in Honda. Jesus. I like Honda's music as well.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Oh, nice anti-air. Really? Oh my God, the anti-air. I can't jump in on him. Stop that. I can't believe I wasted 3 meters for that. I try to crouch and heavy punch it. No, 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 no! Jesus Christ. Yeah, give him some medic! Give him some medic! He's not done yet. Doskai! Is medium kick my long range normal? It is. I swear to God, this is the same AI from the Game Boy. Doskai! God's sakes, man. I'll take it. There we go. Just gonna rely on anti-air.
You win! That was only warming up. I can't believe
Stage
my
8.
eyes.
We're going to Europe to fight Rose. Hey! This is not a bad selection of opponents, by the way. Not bad. Hell yeah.
It all depends on
Rose
your
team, let's
skill.
go.
Go for broke.
Soul Spock. Oh my God, she's got Soul Throw. Nice anti-air, Karen. Oh, we're dead. Yeah. Like, oh, we're dead. No, no, no.
Can't give it up. Go for it, man.
Really? Oh my God, come on. Come on! Karen! Where is it? There we go. Jump for me. Yeah!
You win.
Oh man, this is a game, all right.
Hey, come on. Stand up. Face it straight.
Oh, come on! That is a lot of damage, dog. I'll take it. Oh my God. Woo! Jesus.
You win. I've never seen a battle like this.
You lack both manners and fighting ability. Alright, Sakura time. Sack URA. I found you at last, Sakura, in the middle of the forest where it's raining and there's a skull behind us. What the heck are you doing here? What the heck are you doing here? Do you know where we are right now? I'm so excited.
Nobody blink. Triumph or die.
That's not what I wanted, game, but that's fine. Man. Wow. 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 Okay. And then do the dance. Who was that? Who was that emote from Kenny? You guys got the dance? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Ah! That must have been a real street fight. I could feel it.
Select your fighting style.
It's gonna take a while. We can do this.
Let's party. Go for broke.
Really? Nice punish. Really? Get out of here! You're not dead yet? Well, not dead, more like knocked out. This is a street fight, not a Mortal Kombat. Oh, the dog.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Dude. There we go. Come on! I need to press the button early to get the punish or the anti-air. I'm saving my meter. Oh, come on! Jump on it. No!
KO. Let's party. Go for broke.
Get me out of the corner. Come on! There we go. Stop her. Come on. Damn it! Man, we were scrapping.
9. Select your fighting style.
Come on, we got this. We're scrapping.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Really? I got hit by that still? Dude, you were jumping? Come out of the corner. Oh my god. Jump! Damn it! Ugh. Dude. I can't even wear anti-air there. I can't even get up. I can't even move forward. Dude. Ah. Why do I try to stop that? Why do I always try to stop that? No, no. Shut up.
Select your fighting style. Let's party. Go for broke.
Bro, I always try to stop that move. No way! I was about to say. Bro. No way, this is happening. No way, this is happening. No way, this is happening.
You win.
Make her get up. We're not done yet.
Face it straight.
Dude, I always try to do... Bro, come on. Really? I'm trying here. I want to do the super! Ah! I want to wake up super!
On your skill. Go for broke.
Really, that didn't work? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Come on! I had you right there, man.
Select your fighting
I
style.
was trying to do super as well. Is it? Wait a minute. I'll check something real quick. Hang on. Okay, super combo is L2. Got it. Just wanted to check.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
He's just jumping for a bit so I can test this out. There. I'll just use the input shortcuts. I'm like, why am I making this difficult for myself?
You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
I always try to anti-air that for some reason. What the? Did you jump just in time for that? Oh my god. Nice game. Exactly what I wanted. Is that an overhead?
It's showtime. Face it straight.
There. Now I gotta go fight Bison. Wait, there's a dialogue here. This game took 7 quarters from me, Chad. That's almost $2. My mind feels refreshed. So I just beat you up. I won by chance. You are the better fighter. I admire you. You're great too. I hope we can fight again someday. Oh, it's not the win or loss, but the moment of the fight. This is what is important to me now. So, Karin just said she's fine being a jobber. Oh, boy, here we go. Gibson! I watched your match. You fought well for young girls. Are you the girl who defeated Blanca? How rude. Who are you? If you beat my dolls, I'll tell you my name. Oh, of course, you gotta fight. Julian Junie. Is this 2-on-2? Nope, just... Okay. 1v2. Sakura, where are you going? You gotta leave me alone with these two? That's one. Don't jump. Damn it. Why did you jump? Really? Damn it! Don't make me fight these two in a row! Oh my god. Yeah, of course you are.
Go for broke.
Jesus. Whoa, what the hell? Oh god, they have an overhead arch kick? Nice game, very good. What's up, Bam? Of course I have to fight these two. And Sakura abandoned us!
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Whoa, where am I supposed to block? I will not be family fun. Oh my god, the perfect jump to avoid my anti-air. What the hell?
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Oh my god. Okay, we're fighting Junie. Junie is the brunette one, or the redhead one. Really? Why is Karen getting jumped? Because she's white! Get out of here! That's 1v1. Oh my god, come on. Hey, but ready. Oh my goodness.
Select your fighting style.
What's your $3? Hey man, I need that $3 to eat. Get out of here with your teleporting crap. Yeah, just eat that. That's one. That's two. There we go. Right now, I'm $2.25 deep.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Hey, man. I'm trying to do my combo here. Bro. Really? I'm trying to get rid of him. That's one of them. Oh my god. Get out of here. Thanks for the help, Sakura. Really do appreciate it. It was gonna be a 2v2 fight and then Sakura dipped because the machine cannot handle it. How entertaining. You are stronger than I thought. I'm M. Bison, leader of Shadowloo. You are a qualified fighter. Shadowloo's M. Bison! You are less than a man. What is a man? Alright, who's ready for Psycho Crusher, chat? Really? Yep, there it is. Nice game, thanks. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's about to fill its meter. Crap! Don't do it! God damn it! I was like, don't do it! You cheap game. Oh man. Okay. Now this guy doesn't want to cooperate anymore. Wow, what move is that? Come on, dude, crush back. So I can hit you. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Running your box for those $3, man. I can't believe it, man.
Select your character.
You have to buy him a chicken sandwich for this.
Select your fighting
That's gonna be my food for the rest of the day.
Nobody blink.
Make chicken sandwich and tap water. Come on, bro. Jump forward, Karen. Oh my god, which way? Why would you jump? Oh my god, I am so sick of you jumping. Really? An air throw? Another air throw? Really?
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Oh god, he got it again. Yeah, get the hell off me, dude. Of course. Oh my god, this corner pressure, man. What's up, Rufy?
9.
Don't worry, chat. This is just all my memories of playing this game as a kid coming back to me.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Oh my god, just throw me, why don't you? There we go, Jesus. Let me throw, let me throw. What do you mean you were in the air after that crouching medium punch? God, I hate this guy so much. Of course, the moment that he got it. Of course.
You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
Are you done with your kicks? And of course you get the block after that. What the heck? How did you not hit him that? You can't block forever, dude. You're in danger. Ah.
8. Select your fighting style.
You walked into that one? Which one?
Ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
The throw? I'm waiting for it, man. If I walk back into him, he's just gonna quarter me to death. Tech. I'm a god. Christ, chip.
Let's party. Go for broke.
Look, come here. Hey! You only got accepted by the throw? Dude, come on. Yeah, the A doesn't even get thrown at this point. Get off me, dude. Come on, do your thing. Super, yeah. What do you mean you were in the air after that? Excuse me, game? Oh my goodness. Really? 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 That didn't combo? Excuse me? Alright. I just need to wait when he's about to throw the fireball there, and then I can get him.
Select your fighting style.
We're getting close, man.
Nobody blink.
This is $3 now, chat. $3.25. For those that are keeping count. He won't. God, he doesn't want to do the fireball now. He didn't want to do the fireball. He kept running the fade. Perfect.
Let's party. Go for broke.
Yeah, overhead. Come on, you're in danger. You're right there. There we go. Really? That was a chance as well, man. Dude, come on! Oh, you suck, game. He didn't. She didn't want to do the super. She's like, you know what? We want her today. No, I'm walking home. Nah. After I get the chicken set, I'm walking home.
Face it straight.
Here we go. Yep. Why are you jumping after that? You consider airborne after the teleport? Air throw again.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Face it straight. Bro, this game's like... Man, if I was Mega Man right now and had my full E-Tank, this guy would be gone. Look at that! I hit you after that, and you're like, no, I'm just gonna do a, no chance now. Yeah. I'm like, if he gets a super and I'm that low with my health, no chance now.
Your fighting style. Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
My God, you take so much guard meter. There we go. And there I go. Just randomly throw super, huh? Alright.
It's showtime.
There you go, and there I go. Jesus, finally! Anti-air, I don't believe it. This guy won't budge out, man. Really? Really? Bro, what's with the reversal teleport? So we're getting comboed? I'm gonna air that from you. Getting ready, Scanner. Getting ready. I was blocking the air and the game said no. The game, you saw my carry in there, right, chat? She was blocking and then there's like, no, you're not blocking anymore. Your blocking animation is done.
Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
Wow, petty. And you get to throw me just in time for that! Bro, and it's throw in between. We're being serious. Look at that. Oh my god, he's almost got the meter back. Get the hell out of here! Yeah!
You win. You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
Yeah, try reading an AI. I can't anti-hear him. Nope, won't work. Sorry, go after that, disrespectful. The air jump didn't work. I tried to do a throw and the guy said no, I'm gonna throw you instead.
It's showtime. Facing strong.
No one saw that. Come on, do it, do it. Damn it! That was my chance as well. Crap, it's getting close, it's getting close. Ah. He was gonna ult after that, it was no chance, yeah.
Go for it, man.
Ult. There we go. I hate that so much, dude. That he's considered airborne after that. The hell?
You win! Let's party! Go for broke!
Dude, why are you going easy mode now? The hell? Is it a bug? Game just went easy mode. The hell? I can throw him. This is easy mode now. Yeah, this is easy mode. It's bugged? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. That wasn't satisfying at all. I didn't think that was gonna happen if you do a quick save, but whatever. Quick save might be bugged to easy. Might as well be, right? That was anticlimactic, chat. I feel like I didn't earn that at all. Now I'll completely eliminate you. Isn't there where like Charlie just shows up and just shoots him from the sky? Yeah, this is it, right? Oh no, is this like the bad ending? Yeah, this is the bad ending. Carrying got a bad feeling about this, guys. Don't have to worry about me, Sakura. Shibazaki. Are you ready? Do it as we plan. You're gonna blow up Japan? Yes, Miss Karen. I'm gonna blow up Shadaloo. Just as I don't know what you're going to do. But you're full to fight against the Kanzuki Zaibatsu. The high beam of death! Yeah! That's her powers. She's rich. I was like, there's like one ending here somewhere. I don't know if it's Bison, where even if you did beat arcade mode, it's like he gives you a bad ending. Or is that game over? There's a version of Alpha 3 somewhere that if you lose against Bison in the arcade mode, you get the credits, and then he still, like, you know, talks trash to you that you lost and all that. Some people just don't know who they're messing with. Is that it? This is the upper version after all. It is the arcade mode, right? This is still the arcade mode.
Game over.
Alright, chat. Who wants to try out Alpha 3 with me, huh? Yeah, right, Woofy? I know there's a version out there somewhere. You could too? Alright.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Let's do CVS. Or CVS 1 or 2. It depends on what you guys want. Not the collection yet. If we're doing CVS 2, let me lab real quick. And then we'll do our thing. Let me get out of bed, this guy. That's right, it's your day off.
Mark of the Millennium 2001.
I'll just pick N Groove. Who should be my team here? Yeah, I'll pick King. Oh, it's 1v1.
Ready? Fight!
That's a God's team. How do you combo after this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, that works. Oh my god. Move this real quick. Sliding kick. Okay, okay. But on PC? No, Woofy. Trap shot. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rodimus knows no bounce, chat. Illusion dance. I want to see this. Oh, it's the super. Oh, we're in the super. Okay. Silent flash. Man, Rodimus don't mind double dipping? King, Ryu, and who should be my third guy? I could just do 2 characters. I'll just do 2 characters, I guess. No one can escape me. Nobody. Great lobby. Yeah, this is CBS 2 for the hell of it. On quick match. Number of players. I'll choose it to 8. Passcode. I got a passcode on chat so that no one tries to jump in. Challenger. Ah. Everyone's welcome. Cross-region matchmaking on. Can I change the game while I'm in the lobby? Or doesn't work like that? There we go. Set game to any. Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, I didn't see that option. And you can change it in lobby? Where can I change this? Game settings, invite, profile. Has to be in game difficulty settings, right? I need to remake the room. Got it. Let me mute myself as well, for the sake of it. Create lobby. Any. Oh, if it's any, it's just in Japanese version? The hell? Whatever. We gotta learn Japanese today, chat. First at 3. Everyone's welcome. Quick match. 1 button special moves on. Yes, challenger. Passcode on. That's patchable with hopes to need some soon. I'll invite you guys instead. But to anyone that wants to join in, the passcode is 1991. Because Camper from Hell 1991 drop a follow. Yeah, Rodimus is thinking right now. Is that my year? Is that my birth year? Do you think I'm 34 years old, chat? What about you, Cryptic? You want to join in? So I can have 4 people? There's Bam. There's Ronnie Musi. Ready. Because, whatever. Oh, this is CVS 1? Oh. Ooh. It could be whatever, Cryptic. We're just...
Do you like?
We're just chilling right now. Oh my god, how's the delay? How's the netcode in this game? Oh my god. We're about to find out.
Form up your team.
You never played this? Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Red bar? Yeah, red bar. We're just testing this out right now. Someone said the netcode is the same as Street Fighter 6.
Decide the order of the bout.
Let's go Ryu first.
Show me your best.
Maybe someone else should host. Alright, we're just trying this right now. Bring forth the lag! Let's go! Oh my god. What is this, 2005? Okay, we can do Hadokens. That's a start. Oh my god, didn't work. Oh my god, your sweep is weird, dude. My god. Nice. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 15 FPS? Is that what it says?
Round 2, fight.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. The dance.
Round 3, fight.
Okay. I don't know how I got that out, but don't worry about it. What notation is it? Get down there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Roll back. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? I can't even do my cannon spike. You don't like the presentation CVS 1? Maybe it's because of my nostalgia. I don't mind the presentation CVS 1.
Round 4, fight.
There we go. I'm looking for my, That's a counter hit for some reason. There we go, you gotta go for the sweep!
Lock on! Big drive! Smasher! Lock on! Big drive! Smasher!
Suplex City. Alright, this is it.
Final round, fight.
Damn, the super input shortcut is on if you want to use it. What do you mean only 2 knees? Nah, this was an experiment. Fighting game fans, rejoice! Rejoice what? This? Try up in the rate to 3 frames. How do I set that up? Hang on. Let's go set this up. I don't want a rematch, man. No rematch, please. No. Let's fix this first. All right, game settings. Oh, I can. Oh, there we go. There we go. Where do I set that up? Go back. Pressure button. It says. Push a button in lobby. It says in the bottom. Lobby. Hang on. We gotta wait for this thing to go around. R1. There we go. Input rate to 3 or 5. Let's do 5. Let's see if that works. Put CVS 2. This guy. Yeah, try 5. Game settings. Wait, I'm fighting Ronimus right now. There we go. Also, guys, if you can, use the mute button on your controller. I know I can hear you guys, but, you know, just in case. Alright, Ron, let's try this out. Don't know about this game either, man, but I'll just gotta pick the same team.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
Okay, I'm 2-player.
If you choose the wrong groove, you may just... Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001.
Okay, it doesn't feel laggy so far. Where is she? King, Cammy, Ryu. Athena? Hell no.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
I don't know anything about this game either, chat, but we're here now.
Keep rocking, baby. Next location is Kinderdijk. Live and let
All right, let's try this.
fight. Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack
Okay.
at the start of the round.
Where is it? Where's the move? Okay, it's that one. There we go. Okay, good call. Oh, come on. Blanca, Kami, and Sagat. Yeah. Alright, Kami, you're up.
This battle is about to explode. Fight. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
You're not dead yet? There we go, cross him up. God, it's like you're trying to speak English as a Japanese person.
Is about
You're
to
British!
explode. Fight.
The hell? What can you do? Okay. Really? Okay, that's not the right move. Okay, just keep doing that. Okay, that's an anti-air. Super City. Nice, Kami. Very good. Cannon Spike, Cannon Spike. Oh my god, Ron just used everything, man. God. Okay. Come on, he's dead. He's dead to rights, man. Really? Oh my god, can't even be sure you can save my life! There we go! Five frames and old games, man. What is it, Street Fighter 6? No, no jumping from you. I hope 4 frames is enough. No. Don't jump. God damn it. Alright. I'm ending this. Punish. There we go. Let's try 4 frames. See if that forks. Forks?
Who allowed them to join this tournament?
Noise jab pressure. Hang on. Let's try 4 frames. Minus the rematch. Light confirmed. Let's see.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
Not bad. Well, this reduced to 5 frames.
You may just
So,
I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2000.
gotta play some RTS with a buddy. You people take care. Alright, time to have a good one, man.
What an incredible cast of warriors
Sakura. Okay. Is the filter on?
Ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
It is! God, sorry, Chad. There we go. Much better.
Will they go for the down and dirty?
Yeah, sure.
Keep rocking, baby.
That's why I have to manually turn off the filter in every game.
Next location is Kinderdike.
Same stage? Ew.
Live and let die. Fight!
Yeah! There we go. Trying to parry me. Don't parry me. I tried to do the jab, but... There we go. Do I have it? Really? It's not... Come here. Woo! There we go, King. Let's go.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
No, that's wrong the room. What is it again? Come on, King, just a little more. All right, good job.
Live and
Here
let
I
die.
go.
Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Spiral arrow. Suplex City. Nice. Chicago punish, baby. Yeah.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out
Really?
with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Oh, there we go. Woo. That didn't work. That's fine. Damn it, come on. Nice, Cammy. Very good. What am I doing linking in old games?
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance.
That's right, this is Killer B, Cammy. This is when she's brainwashed. I think with Bam, because our connection is different, I might stick to 5 frames with him and give it a try.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just... Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Okay. Alright, same crew.
What an incredible cast
When it stays on.
has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001.
My first. Alright, interesting. Sakura second. And then Rock third. Alright. Rock third.
Are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio.
I think I have to change the delay as well. Well, I'm the lobby leader, so I can do that, right? Or I'm the one that can do that, right?
Keep rocking, baby.
Yeah, I think only the host can do that.
Osaka.
Japan! In the rooftops.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Damn it. There's no music. Oh, come on. There we go. The rap shot. Jesus Christ. Come on. Do the normal first. Ah, right out of time. Try 3-frame delay. Alright, we'll try. Nipoichi! Alright, green
This is gonna
candy
be a
time.
match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode.
It looks nicer? Okay.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Okay. I don't even know how to do roll in this game, man. I just picked any move because people said this is good. Oh, that's my anti-air? Oh, throw. The throw input. Two shot.
Live and let die.
Man, 2D Rock Howard looks weird. There we go, Jesus.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Suplex City! Let me get a spectator mode. I think you're next, Bam.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to
Let me try 4 frames against Bam, because I know our connection is all over the place. Never would play games. Try 4. what do I need to do? Filter settings. Screen sound settings. Filter settings. Is it here or is it too late? Internal res. Times 2? I'll just put times 2. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Do I have to up the delay input for BAM? Alright, I know it's on PC. It ain't happening. I can't even move my cursor. Evil Ryu? Oh, not Balrog. Where am I? Look at this team pick. Evil Ryu, Akuma, and Haomaru.
Keep rocking, baby.
Oh my god, I don't think 4 frame works, spam. I have to switch back to 5. You meant to pick Ryu? It's fine.
Next location is Aomori.
Yeah. I think BAM is East Coast.
This
Oh, wait. Wait, let's see. Let's see.
They came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Anti-air just in time. Okay, there we go. Wait, where's Trap Shot again? I'm like, I always do medium kick or standing medium kick into Trap Shot.
Live and let die.
I know that works. Oh my god. Let me try 5 frames after this, spam, but this is like a lot better than when we fought in CVS 1. Oh my god. There we go.
This is gonna be a
AK
match to
Uma.
remember. Fight.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. I think we're on his west coast.
die. Fight.
Yeah, West Coast with Ron, and it's not that bad, right? There we go. Jesus. Nice, Cammy. Very good. You're East Coast? What? Wait, you're on your East Coast? So we have great internet then.
Go for broke.
Yeah, me and Ron, or no, even me and Braun played Killer Instinct as well. We played Tekken. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god, roll back. Okay. That does not work. Jesus, hang on. We gotta fix something, man. Yo, Rayo, what's up, dude? Let's try 5. There's no way to play a game at all. West Coast, Best Coast, East Coast, Least Coast. Hang on, let me fix this. You're wired, yeah. But let me try, like, upping the delay on our end. Bam, because this is not viable at all. Oh, I can set R1 now. I don't have to leave the... Oh, God. Okay, we're fighting Ron right now. There we go. 5. Let Ron and Bam play. How do I... Not ready. No, I don't want to ready up. Spectate. There. I'll watch the 2 of you guys instead. Never had any connection with any games before. I'll play this more, but I've only played Project Justice since the game that you wanted. I mean, we don't know jack about this game either, Rayo. So, if you join in with us, like, we're just having fun. And now the connection is great. Should I have reduced the frame, the reduction of this one? Alright, Bam's on the left. Ryu. Aomaru. Ruki. Each delay is not a set person side. Except, oh, it's not a system wide. My man's mostly waiting for this game. Nice. Oh god, what happened? Oh god, what happened? This is not on my end, chat. Do I get delay in my spectatorship as well? Ron, what happened? Is it the game's fault? Oh no. Oh. What happened? Oh, Bam! Oh no. Nice game. Very, very nice game. 10 out of 10. I'll invite you again. Yeah, and I'll let you guys do a proper first to 3. Yeah, between me and Ronimus, like East Coast to like East side of the world, when we play Tekken, it's like no problem. Tekken, no problem. KI, no problem. Fortnite, no problem, obviously. I'll play as a coward, damn. I could try this with you guys unless you want to keep it small. It's up to 8 people right now, Rayo. Also, the more the merrier, as long as I know you guys, right? If it's just us, no problem. If it's leechers that shows up on the stream that are like, hey, I see you're playing CVS too. Can we hop in? I was like, how about you be a friend to the chat first, huh? Yeah, Fatal Fury now no problem, right? We finally fixed that problem. Alright, come on. Come on, collection. Come on, collection. We could play Power Stone together and just not know what we're doing and just press buttons. I literally never asked before because I don't want to be nothing near like them. What do you mean, Rayo? Oh, you mean those leechers that wants to join for games and then GG's and then they will leave in the chat? Yeah. Don't worry, Rayo. You've been a friend here for so long. You get a VIP.
Keep rocking, baby. Next location is Osaka. This is gonna be a match.
Like, we know you, Ray. Whenever you stream, we're hanging out. I just want to have fun games I can be comfortable doing you. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't have to be sweaty in this game to the point where, oh, we're gonna do the frame cancel, roll cancel into infinite, right? Like, you can just press buttons and then exploit each other and then find some weaknesses in a fighting game. Alright, look at us. Do you think we know what we're doing with this game? We don't play CBS 2 because it's CBS 2. That's the wolf! Oh god, that's right. The Bam's on max, what it's gonna do now? Max mode! Oh no. Cancel after that? I don't believe it. It should have been Terry, Andy, Joe. I don't think Andy's in this game though. In S group. Man, I gotta relearn. Like I said, chat. Believe it or not, this is the first time I legally own CVS 2. It's from the collection. Because Capcom back then just loves to keep these games behind, you know, original hardware back from PS2, Dreamcast and all that, when we're already in our 2020s. There is Fightcade, but not everyone can do Fightcade. Like, we rather play unofficial licensed Capcom thingamajig, and here we are. But Rayo, seriously, if you want to join in and just play games with us, the passcode is 1991. We are on PlayStation. Why are we not friends on PlayStation, Rayo? Huh? We gotta fix that.
This battle is about to explode.
I can just find your PS account on Tekken 8. Copy paste your name there and add just friend. You don't have this on PS? Ah. Yo, Stars! What's up, dude? First time chatter from the Yo Video Games crew? Who are those people? Welcome, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for tuning in. We're just playing CVS, a game I know little about. I'm just using my knowledge from CVS 1 to CVS 2. I really do hope the lobbies you can play I hope in lobbies you can have multiple matches going on at once, but by the format of this thing, that's not the case. And you want to say hello? Hello. Thanks for tuning in. In case we want to do tournamentos for CVS2 and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Right now, I'm just watching my chat play games together. Buy this on PlayStation, no balls. Ron, please. Yeah, no cosplay in 2025 is a crime. It is the same equivalent of a crime as a man not leaving the toilet seat down when you share a toilet with a lady. Oh god, this is the Famore! The Famore! Geese, Terry, and Rockadoo. Yeah, I'm a console plebe, chat. I pay $25 every 3 months for online. We just went through Alpha 3 earlier. I don't think these guys want to play Alpha 3. Right now we're oh my god. Right now we're just in a CVS mood. Capcom should have considered crossplay for this collection, especially with Street Fighter 6 being crossplay, right? But I guess it's like Nintendo thingamajig or whatever. Because it's a Nintendo Switch 1, right? If it was on Switch 2, then maybe. Because with that initial cosplay to games, this is Capcom we're talking about! They got all the Monster Honey money in the world! And now they're milking Avatar money from Street Fighter 6. Maybe it is more expensive, and eventually this game will not be popular anymore, and they cannot match the, the spendings versus the earnings. But man, yeah, they need to add it to Marvel, to Capcom Collection 1 and Capcom Collection 2. Chat, remember when we had the conversation where when Marvel is about to come out, we were asking if Game Pass is considered added to this number of sales, or is it just added in like oh nice, in just Game Pass numbers? Oh Maru!
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Oh my god. How Maru's only at level 1 though? Why did that do so much health? Crack shoot! Crack shoot! Geyser! Remember, y'all, if you guys are having a hard time inputting your supers, you guys have the shortcut buttons on your left trigger. If you want to cheat, like me. God, so many fighting games to play this week, chat. Stick around.
Live and let die. Fight.
Today is the collection, tomorrow is Multiversus. On Tuesday is Tekken 8, Wednesday and Thursday Street Fighter 6. Friday is Marvel Rivals, and then Saturday is Helldivers. Gaming! What's up, Kuza? Welcome, dude. Thanks for stopping by. This game is amazing. Bro, hop in! We're on PlayStation. Raging Storm! Oh god, it's ratio to Akuma. Good luck. Oh, good luck, Ron. Akuma does have low health. I'm on Switch. You're playing this on Switch? I want to see him getting a physical copy of this. Yeah, that'd be cool. Even though the physical copy, from what I'm hearing, is just a code inside. The reason why it has paperweight on it is because of the comic book. Wow, that thing has armor. Full game? It has a disc as well? I hope so. There we go. Got the game, some music DLC. Nice, nice. And the comics, yeah. On Switch. Nice, nice. I like the comic that they had. I was trying to do Demon, this guy. Yeah, there you go, he said it. Normally don't get anybody in Australia, which sucks. Kuza, do you have a PC to play this game? We have someone named Harinetto in the chat who's never played CVS 2 before, and it would be nice if you teach him how to play the game. Life needs to be 30%, there you go. There you go. 30%. If you got a fight Kate, I think he's got fight Kate. There you go. There you go, Harinetto. You got a new playmate. You guys go link up on fight Kate. Man, all this meat. Look at that, chat. No bread. No water. Just meat.
This battle
And I got a
is about
Switch.
to
You
explode.
got wishes on PS5 and PC. Nice, nice. Hopefully when you get the PS5 and PC, we're still playing this game, and then we can all join in together. Guess what we're doing. Guess what we're doing here. Gaming! Oh my god, Ron. Ron, I don't think it's a good idea to put a ratio 2 character from the start. But ratio 2 is Ryu as well. You left over in CBS 2. I think this is one of the I think this is one of those fighting games, Kuza, where I don't want to be like sweaty like Tekken or Street Fighter. I just play it with you guys. Right? What group am I using? I don't know. I just pick any group because that's what I've been hearing. It's a good one. Which is the roll one. The one that has roll again. It has 3 versions of the super as well. 3 level 1 supers. And if you're wondering who I'm playing in this game, it's King, Cammy, and Ryu. C is Street Fighter 2, A is Alpha, and P is Third Strike. I do like the roll though. Yeah, they're using S right now. The one with charge. And then when you're low on health, it's just the roll. You use P currently? It's Third Strike, baby. Oh, it's off the Shinku. C and K are the best groups to start. Thank you. I'll dabble around. And timer scam. Uh-oh. I'll let you guys talk that out. I know nothing about this. I'll let you guys talk it out. YK and not S. S is the worst. Woo! I love this. Keep going. Keep going. I love this. Keep going. We're pooping. Am I messing with SNK side yet? Is she for the boy? Sorry. Yeah, chat, we'll keep this going until midnight over here. It's 10:51 p.m. right now. I'll let you guys go early so that you guys can watch Combo Breaker if you want to. Playing 15 though, that's fun. Oh, KO 15.
This battle is about to explode.
Let's see if Ronis can make it to Akuma. Okay, just start a projectile. Yeah, Bam. I'll try to put this on 5-frame delay or 6 frames. See if that works. Hornell, can you change the music in this, or is it too late? I want to hear the 2025 version of the music here.
Just look at the expressions on their faces.
In-game settings! It's a loopy. Oh my god. Is that 3? That's 3? Is it sound style? I'll just turn on secret, same character, no, secret characters enable. There we go. Alright, Ben, let's try this again. Wait. How this works. Works.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Choose the wrong groove, you made it. The winner of this tournament is the Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. The Millionaire Fighting 2000.
I'm on the right side. Ah! Nice game. Well, at least they're aware. At least they're aware that if it's not going smoothly, it's not gonna work. Yeah, Bam, where are you? West Coast or East Coast? Cause you guys play. Oh, come on. Cause me and Ron are like East Coast. Ron is East Coast, and we can play the game properly. Bam, you need to upgrade your internet. Chat, go to Bam's PayPal so that he can upgrade to his internet. East as well? You need to get what Bam's having. Try one more time. Yeah, one more time. I'm gonna put 7 now. Your internet is good? How about 7 frames of delay? Huh? Alright, one more try, chat. Let's do this. Oh, Bam. Okay, also before we go as well, guys, even if there's just the 3 of us, wow, and the game said no. Wow! The game's like, boy, what did he tell you, huh? Bam! Backhand to the cheek. The question's like, it didn't work. What makes you think you're gonna? Jesus Christ.
This is the first.
I'm on the left side.
I knew that groove was in your heart.
I'm gonna pick default colors with these guys.
What's your job? It's a good way to run it again with the stage is set. And the fighters are
Ah, Bam left the session. GG's Bam.
strap in. This event's gonna be wild. Like you had a good man.
Yeah, they have Street Fighter 6. It was right there. Actually, let me do this.
The strategic game has already begun. We'll keep rocking, baby.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Well, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Wrong move. Wrong move again. Damn it. There we go. was like, I keep mixing it up for some reason. Nice. Nice. Jesus. You're joining back? Okay. Oh, you got kicked.
Live and let die. Fight! Surprise attack at the start of the round.
But that's Maki.
What a devastatingly beautiful combo attack.
Yari does it.
Live and let die. Fight! Well, they came out with a sneak surprise attack at the
Nice
start
catch.
of the round.
Come on. Come on. Trap shot.
Devastatingly beautiful combo attack.
Woo!
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too
No rules, no cutting corners, and no forgiveness. Damn! Kane, calm down.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
What is A groove? Dash rolling. E groove is
Winner of this
parrying.
tournament is the strongest team in the world. The prizes are as good as they come. Anyone can win the tournament. Only a team with
Let's take the C groove.
and strength can win the title. Great! I knew that groove was in
Let me
your
change my
heart.
order.
The Millionaire Fighting 2001.
Cammy. Ryu. Okay. A group is Alpha 3. Yeah. Oh, the isms?
Man, are you ready for this? This tournament
The
is
J-ism?
held under the 3-ratio system. The strategic game is all. Keep rocking, baby. Next location is Osaka.
X-ism. I like J-ism better for Japan.
This
Ah,
is gonna
that's
be
how
a
it
match
works.
to remember. Fight! Well, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Where? So half circle forward is the fire Hadouken. I'll just be Street Fighter X Mega Man version of Ryu. Or all I do is just spam special moves.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Well,
They came out with a sneak surprise attack at the start of the round.
Oh my god.
What a devastatingly huge combo attack.
Oh god. Nice. The wings as well? Sick.
This battle is about
Ron,
to
after this
explode.
first at 3 in CBS 2, let's switch
They
games.
came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Oh, Bam's here, that's right. Forgot. Okay.
Big damage.
Suplex City. You can still switch. And Cammy just stares into the abyss.
Live and let die. Fight!
Yeah, just for variety, chat. Spin drive smasher. Oh god. Rock Prime. Rodimus Rock.
Go for broke. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Nice.
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're waiting.
Your attacks were so slow that it almost put me to sleep. Can't calm down. Let me try a different character.
This is the
I'm gonna keep
first
Ryu and
dream
King.
event of the 21st century. Did you choose
I'm thinking to see.
the winner of this tournament? The Strong Prince. I knew that groove was in your heart.
Who do I want to try?
The Millionaire Fighting 2001 is back. What's good, y'all? We just couldn't wait to run it again with the stage is set and the fighters are
Maki,
just
Vega.
out your
I'll be
gloves
Vega.
and strap in. The event's gonna be
Vega.
wild.
Ryu.
Had it good the first time around. Nothing yet. Dig deep. Put your skills to the true test.
Is
and
Guile the
rise
only Road
above
Warrior
your
that didn't make it
challenges.
here?
Man, are
He
you
is,
ready
right?
for this? This tournament is held under the Blue Big Shield system. Keep rocking, baby.
Come on, game. Give us New York City.
Live and let die. Fight!
There we go. Found it.
Surprise attack at the start of the round.
I go. What's this input for this anti-air?
Live and let die. Fight! Well, they came out with a surprise attack. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Well, they came out with a surprise attack at the start of the round.
Where is it?
Live and let die. Fight! Well, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
I'm rolling for you.
Devastatingly combo attack.
Oh, man.
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too stronger than me. You win!
Is there still 3 of us here? We could try Power Stone and just not know what we're doing. Nah? We're there for some Power Stone, huh? Star Gladiator? Let's get one Power Stone. Rival schools? Play one game, see how this works. You might get kicked again, we're about to find out! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Escape from the castle.
Who am I? I'm player 1. Ron is playing player 2. Bam is player 3. I'm gonna be Wang Tang. Wang Tang, thank you, ma'am. Oh my god. You know what they should have added in the collection? Heavy Metal Geomatrix. I don't know where. I'm just gonna go here. Wang Tang is their main.
A solid beginning may lead to a perfect ending. Go for it.
Is that Ron at the back? It is. Roll back netcode, chat. Roll back netcode. We're playing this at 0.5 speed. What the hell are you? The slow run? Don't you understand me? Come on, man. I gotta hop on some CBS2 rank later, guys. Alright, dude. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. And we have the CPU.
Let the battle begin.
Oh my god. Yeah, let the fun begin, chat. Here we go. Oh, now we can fight. Hey, put that down. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Are you about to throw me out? You there? Oh my god. Hey, jump, put that down. How do I grab this? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's a video game. How do I claim this? How do I claim this weapon mine? There we go, circle. Abracadabra, scumbag. Ugh. Oh my god. Did I fall down? Okay, there's a wall splat. Let's read the magazine. I run over there. Give me that. Alright, the AI is down. Now it's just the three of us. Oh my god, are we stuck here? Yeah, we're stuck here. That weapon's gonna expire eventually. There we go. What's this? Hey buddy, I think you lost this. Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Hey, but I think you lost this. It's a skateboard. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go. Don't jump off, you idiot! Oh my, oh, we have to jump off. The dead body. Hey, we're gonna die! Where am I? Please stop all clinging, let's just move for a bit. That's a bomb. I'm just gonna go here. Am I winning? I don't know. Hey! Let's survive here first! Screw you guys. I'm going home. Yeah, you go fight each other. I'm gonna be on my bike. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just be on my bike. With my pink outfit. You better believe it, man. Woo! Okay, that's not the exit. That's God. I thought that was the exit. Oh god, rocks! Where am I? That's a bear trap, let's not touch that. Oh shoot, you got the banana. Why am I about to die? Ron's about to win this. Give me that. Oh, I got stunned. It's a bad drink. Give me that meat. Yeah. Hey, hey. Don't get between me and my meat, man. What happened? What? Huh? Wait, we won? What?
Victory!
2 people can win this? Alright, this was an experiment, chat. Wow. I had the megaphone in my hands! No, we're done. We're done. I don't think we were on a team? Game. No, Jesus. Alright, plasma sword. I don't know what the hell happened. Where's my homie Saturn? Yeah! Let's go! Oh, we got the characters already? Yeah, look at my yo-yo. Yeah! Yeah, look at me. Yeah, you got moves like this? Don't interrupt my moonwalking, man. Yeah, look at my moonwalk. Yeah! I don't know what the hell that was, man. KO! Gotta represent the Philippines with yo-yo, man. Ow! 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 Alright, man, stop being greedy. Can't believe we're playing this game again, chat. This is like one of my fighting games on the Dreamcast as well. Damn, dead. Okay, okay, oh my god, camera angles. Oh, really? Really? You saw me out of that? Oh, yeah, I'm super armored. Oh, come on. Oh, this game is sick, Rayo. No, don't worry. This game is sick. Plasma Sword? Star Gladiator? Nah, this game is great. Oh, duh. Destroy. You'll ever won. Now is my run back. Nah. Let's pick different characters, Veronimus, so we can showcase this game. I'm gonna beat this guy. Yeah. Gambos.
Ready. Round one.
Okay, but I think you lost this. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. You got a gun? What the hell is this? Why bring a gun to a fight? Hey! Oh my god, I'm the odd one out all of a sudden? No. No more guns for you, man. Oh my god. Ah! Where's the wolf character? I don't know, here somewhere. Oh, what the? What was that? Oh, I'm just gonna sidestep some of this. Ah! Oh, come on. That isn't combo. No more from you. Dude, okay. Okay. I want to live here. Freaking guy with a gun. So the roster here is the up version are like the main characters, and the characters down here are like their evil counterparts. There's a dude with a brain though. How about this bird? Hey, that's the same character. This guy.
Round one. Fight.
Arbiter, let's go. Did I just like do a shield breaker or something? No, enough. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Nope. Come on. There we go. Woo! Let's go.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. This chat is the game that's gonna put Tekken out of their misery. Plasma Sword, Star Gladiator, however you wanna call it. Really? Yeah, there you go. What are the inputs like? I don't know. We're just mashing stuff and it works. I'm pretty sure there's some QCF moves here, but I think me and Ron are just mashing right now. It is a 3D fighter. Alright, we got a chance. I'm gonna fulfill my end of the agreement and pick different characters. Rain! Of course you're gonna pick Hayato.
Round one. Fight.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go, I found it. Ah! Hey, let go! Harassment! It is very on brand with Ronimus. Yes, this is the character from Marvel 2. Hey! Hey! Hands off the merchandise, bro! Oh wait, what the hell is that? Is that a parry or something? No. You gonna try and chip me out? You gonna try and chip me out? You dare?
Round two. Fight.
Alright, I found the throw button. Okay. It's like light attack, heavy attack, sidestep, target combo, guard, and throw. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Oh my god. now we're playing Tekken. Now we're spacing each other out.
期待外れだったようね。
What will you do next? What a riveting win quote. This is real Tekken. I'm gonna pick this character before Ronimus does. Gore. Ah, this is the ring girl.
Round one. Fight.
Don't worry about it. Ah! Hey! Hey! Where am I going? Oh my. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna sidestep and just beat the living breaks out of you, dude. You walking brain. Guy in the top right corner. Oh, this is our last game.
Round two.
And then let's have Ronimus and Bam play. Like, me and Bam can play each other, but I still want him to play with us. Ow, hey, what the? Hey! No guns allowed! Did you just freeze me? Oh, come on, that doesn't combo? Oh, ow, ow. There's a big one! Oh my god! What is this, Gamma Crush? Get out of there. Get out of there. Come here! No way you're blocking after that! There we go! Oh my god, how are you not dead? No way! Oh my god, I'm trying to chase you! Plasma strike finish! Okay, dude, overkill. Alright, final round! Hey man. Ow, what the hell? There we go. What the? No. Not gonna happen, pal. Come here! Come here! Do the stupid throw! Oh! Bam, you gotta try this, man.
終わりました。
Yeah, I try this game, man. Don't trust me like that in the battle. You're the one wearing the skimpy outfit. Alright, I will step out. You guys play. Someone said, Draco said pick the top right character. Bam's going straight to Hayato. Ryan! Lower right as well. It's like the white one. Bill Stein. Oh man. Oh, there's a real fight now. Oh! I'm gonna stab you from the heavens. Bam, just hit L2 if you want to do your super. I think square is your quick hit combo. Triangle is your heavy attack. X is your sidestep. Circle is your Why is it lagging, bro? The hell? Really? This happening? Bruv. How do you block? By walking back. By walking back. And Bam got kicked out again. What is going on? you walk back the block. Yeah, back like Tekken. Let me remove this. Hopefully when you guys play together, it's no problem. Yeah, go. You guys go. Bill Stein. Hayato.
Round one. Fight.
I think circle is your charge or something. R2 is like your parry charge, whatever. R1 is your throw. Triangle is your heavy attack. Square is your light attack. X is your sidestep. Like up plus X is sidestep, down plus X is sidestep to the other side. And a circle is like a lighter attack or something? Ah, I don't think so, pal. Dan's figuring it out. Dan's figuring it out. Uh-oh. Yeah, it has jump-ins like Street Fighter, but it's 3D movement like Tekken. So it's 12:30, right? For Tekken? Oh no! Someone got hacked and they're playing adult videos on it. Crap. Someone got their Twitch hacked and they're showcasing adult videos. So Tekken starts at 11:30 Eastern. Oh boy. That is messed up, man. Yeah, we've been checking out Combo Breaker after this stream as well. We could watch it on stream, chat, if you guys don't mind. We're gonna watch Tekken together if you want to. Are you guys down for that? Huh? We're gonna switch between Tekken and Street Fighter. Congrats on getting the collection. Oh god, that Tekken stuff is happening right now. Alright, we'll let these guys play for a bit. We'll give them the screen time that they deserve. What's up, Stazu? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh my god, I just saw it. Sorry, chat. Hang on. Dude, I keep forgetting. There we go. Sorry if you guys saw the filter. Jesus. Yeah, come on. Everybody come alive real quick. Battle all the strong. Survival all the way. Take your best shot. Hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on. Stas, did you get your HDMI yet? Your HDMI switcher? Your switcher suites? It's laptop, USB to your capture card, and then HDMI. I think input. You want to do emulation on your PC? Nice. Play Anarchy Reigns. Play Max Anarchy. Did you get your switcher yet, Stas? Has it arrived yet? Damn. Oh god. Even if Stas gets the collection, you can play with PC people. You can play with JP. You can play Harnetto. There you go. I was like, wait. Does Stas have people to play? Yes. The answer is yes. You have Shin Edgelord. You have JP. You have Harnetto to play this with you. So yeah, if you want to get the collection. Nice parry. Oh my god, the damage. Oh! That's a throw, by the way. I thought that was a parry. R1 is the throw. Bam. Is that 3 already with Ron? Oh, that's 3 already. How do you sidestep? X. X, you sidestep in the background. Down plus X, you sidestep to the foreground. I mean, Studs does have a banging PC. He can emulate and play games at the same time. And stream. And, we shall see. Yeah, you guys want to watch Tekken together on this stream? Like, I'll watch as many as I can before I call it quits. Tiger Man! Oh my god, Bam went for Vector, and now he's looking for the gun moves. He's looking for the gun moves. He's looking for the unblockable gun moves. Let's see if he can find it. Where is it? Yeah, that's parry over there. Reach for the sky. He's looking for it. I don't know where it is. I haven't played this character yet. What's going on in the Tekken stream right now? It's Edge versus Mugo. Okay. I think they're playing on the winner's side? It is. It's top 10 for winners. The guy that I'm rooting for is in top 10 for losers. So we'll let this ride for a bit with them playing. We played a lot today. Alright. We played Alpha 3. We played a bit of CBS 1. We played a lot of CBS 2. We played a tiny bit of Power Stone 2. We played some Plasma Sword. You guys can keep playing if you want. Or you guys want to switch games? You guys want to go back to this different game? This game is sick. Oh, how about this? I'll let you guys play. And we're gonna change it to... There we go. There. One more. Alright, you guys go play. It is now time for Project Justice. Yeah. There we go. I was like, Tekken's happening right now, so I don't know if I have space for Project Justice. But I'll let you guys play this out. Akira! Or Arika? No, Akira. Akira! Ding! Leave me alone! Ding! There's no Twitch title yet for Capcom Fighting Collection 2. That's why we're still on CBS. Batsu, Daigo, Powered Akira. Oh, that's with the helmet on. Oh, okay. No, sorry. I mean, you guys can still play off stream if you want to. But after your first to 3 here, I'll switch over to watch along with Tekken. Team up technique. Get bodyguard. Who's that, big brother? Get big brothered. Daigo and Akira are siblings, right, chat? Alright. Touchdown! Team up technique. Man, I feel like the Akira voice sounds familiar. the backstabs. 28 stab wounds. Batsu's trying to go for the grab, doesn't work. Oh, misses the shoulder tackle! And he's getting close to the third dimension! He's getting close, getting close! Ooh, avoids the grab! And goes for the jab, 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 jab.
ちょっと過ぎたかも。
You wanna change characters? You wanna switch characters? Alright, stick it to Kira. How about you, Ron? Alright, let's stick it with their characters. Oh, yeah. This question's been fun. Y'all better say thank you to Harnetto whenever you see him in the chat. He funded this game for us. Even though we can't play together. Because I'm on console plebe and he's on Master Race PC. Oh man. Oh, misses the fireball. Just with the fireball. Uh-oh. I can tell Bam is looking for it, man. Bam is looking for special moves. How do you do them? L1 is one button special moves, Bam. And then with every direction, it's a different move. That's it, right? That's 2-0.
ごめんなさい。今は時間がないの。
Stay away from us, loser. You're not cool enough to be in the popular kids side. Who is this? This is Ranchu versus Atik. Wait, is losers happening? Shadow lost. Wait, does that mean Nobi won? Oh, come on. I really want to see that on stream. You got a trophy? Yeah, you get a trophy for playing. You get a trophy for playing one game of whatever game that's up there. Brian versus Anna.
しっかりしなきゃ。行くよ。
Oh, it's low high in the team. What is the correlation of a construction site in a school? Yo, party up technique! Bam's like, how did you do that? I must do that now as well. Raw swept. Went for the raw swept. There's armor in that super. I think if you pick the right people, you get a party up bonus. Nice run. Okay, Shoma. Shoma! Oh my god, here comes the bunk session, chat. You've been very horny. That is a comically large baseball bat. That's a baseball right there. Shadow and Fergus are out. Yes! Let's go! Nobi beat Fergus, let's go! Yeah, screw no cosplay. I mean, you have your PS4 stats. That's collecting dust. Yes, we are on PlayStation. PS4, PS5. Tardy counter? Nani? I was thinking of buying this collection. Go for it, Draco. It is a way to support the collection as well. This is like the bridge if we want to see like a CVS 3. or more Capcom and SNK collaborations. You know, baseball, that's funny. It really hurts. You know what hurts even more, Stas? The longer that you try to think whether buying a PS5, the less value it gets. Because eventually we're gonna move on to the PS6.
しっかりしなきゃ。行くよ。
Ikeo? Please let us see the top 16 combo breaker, please. These matches go by fast and they're all 2 out of 3. This is gonna be a while though. It won't. It won't be like until 2 to 3 years, which is like a long time. But there are already reports planning of like holiday 2027. And that could mean the PS5 era only had like 7 years of like console lifespan before PS6 comes out. Vatsu is the strongest. Interesting. Oh, Atif is going for Anna. And Lohi is with Brian. You saw Project Steel List for this? Long ago? Dude. God, chat. We have reached a point now on our streaming career where there are so many multiplayer games that we're playing now on stream, and they're gonna fight for their affection on my stream schedule once I stop streaming every day. And there's also like a line of single-player games still being played as well. We still have Batman Arkham Knight Platinum Trophy to go through. We still have Dark Souls 3 to go through. And we are now, what, 3/4 on our 3rd year of streaming, chat? Year 3 to be specific? Let me guess what it is. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! That's my guess. My guess is not Yu-Gi-Oh! But since you have your PS3 about to be ready, I would say Tekken 6 Scenario Campaign. That is my guesstimate. Once you have your switcher, HDMI, and once you're ready to stream on the PS3. Sleeping dogs. Asura's Rat, this guy. Does the Jailbreak have the DLC as well? Or are you gonna play that on your 360? Alright, 2-1. If the Xbox simulation works, you'll play. Man, I gotta hydrate as well. Jesus. But is the DLC included? It is so hot, it says. It's insane. It is nighttime here now, and I can still feel like it's hot. You can hear stats sweating from here. Bro. It's one of those days, chat, or it's one of those nights where I start sleeping with a blanket on, and I just wake up with no blanket. So annoying. We gotta wait for 2 more months, stats, and then it'll be rainy season. Yes, Ronimus, very good. Very good, Ronimus, yes. That's not gonna work now. Batman's on the sidestep. Come on, you're in the fight close. I don't know what this guy's saying. Shemaima. One jet heat smash? Are you kidding me? Bro. It's insane. I get it. It's summer season. It's summer here. I mean, we're hoping, right? Or it's not gonna happen. But I do hope that we experience snow when we move in different countries. But man, even snow has its disadvantages. You shovel up snow in the driveway. You remove the snow from your car. Oh, Staz, that is normal. That's how hot it is over here, Chad. It's hot to the point where in the afternoon, it feels like you're passing out for a bit. You decide to drink coffee. Like I don't drink coffee for a while unless it's absolutely necessary. But yeah. Like back then, Chad, I think during like the first 2 years of the pandemic, I drank nothing but coffee. And I'm like, okay, that's not good. You eat ice cream during winter? Hang on, after this set. Yeah, you just gotta drink water so you don't dehydrate. I have 4 bottles of water, Staz, in my refrigerator. 2 1 liter and 2 1.5 liter. And the 2 gallons of water that I have here, it gets emptied out after a week. I'm like, this is nuts. I think that's it. Jeez, look at that. No health bar, by the way. There's not even a pixel. It's a 0 pixel comeback. All right, y'all. All right, Ron. All right, Bam. GG's, y'all. This was great. This was great. Glad we got to play some Capcom Fighting Collection 2. GG's to one and all. Let me switch the chat. Let me switch the stream title for a bit because combo breaker watch along, and I'll just put it on special events because we're gonna be switching different games. You love them both? We're gonna be switching between Street Fighter and Tekken. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, chat, that is it for the collection. Look at this, chat. Look at the fighting games that we have right now in our arsenal. We have Capcom Fighting Collection 2. We have Street Fighter 6. We have Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. We have Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. We have Tekken 8. We have Helldivers, my favorite fighting game. Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, Fall Guys. All multiplayer games, chat. All multiplayer games. Christ. Let's close the app. Let's reopen the app. And let's watch what's going on first. Well, Tekken's going on first because Street Fighter ain't live yet for like 3 more minutes. And I know you guys want to watch a match instead of a starting soon screen.
Yeah. The Hokage.
It's Arson Ash, Chad! Right on time!
But look, speaking of the Hokage,
the Hokage.
Especially considering he's done so well with Nina.
Oh my God, Ron, Ron, are you here? I think this is Pina. You're a Raven player, Ron.
Overcoming whoever he's fighting.
There you go.
Right now, who is in front of him? Pina. Top 8 is on the line.
All right, chat. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Placement on the line. Pina, Arslan Ash, I was about to say Korea. Japan versus Pakistan. Let's get it.
Let's go. And we didn't even talk about the EWC qualifiers today. Both of these players, I believe. Wait, no. Is Arslan qualified?
I'm not sure.
He might not be, but I know Pina is. out of even Japan. But right now, he is rushing. Again, like I said, new level of confidence. He is going to have, and again, you know, it's against this Nina. This Nina is not the same Nina as Season 1.
Definitely not. But and one of the things I was talking about Arsenal is that, like, he doesn't play like the crazy specific Nina game. He plays not general, but an intermediate kind of expert level where he's just using a lot of fundamentals and just looking for gaps in your offense. Like, he's literally just trying to find a way to find the hit, keep the momentum. Versus Pina, good luck though, because my man plays at 90 miles per hour and he looks for you to make a mistake still.
I'm glad you said that too, because you know, against defensive players, Pina is very, very strong. If you're like, oh, you're going to try to block me? Let's see you try. He went up against Kudans yesterday, who is traditionally a defensive player. But of course, switching to Heihachi, having to make some risk. But again, Pina was just too much for that. Arsene and the world has probably been watching Pina over the last few weeks, and they have to come up with a game plan. How are you going to fight against this guy?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to doubt Arsene Ash ever.
I mean,
Arsene is insane. His fundamentals, as you mentioned.
Yo, my God, he broke the wall, the balcony, and the greenhouse. Yo, damn.
Pina stepping. Ninja repping.
Oh. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Oh, they ain't ready for that either.
They not ready. Also, I got to give Pina props using the OG Tekken 5 Raven outfit, though.
Yo, in the background of my mind, I hear Moonlit Wilderness already.
Yo, oh, don't even do that.
Don't do it to you?
When do we get it?
When
do we get it? Please. Please. Yo, 3 rounds straight versus Arsenal. I literally said the pace that Pina plays at will put anybody on the fence. It literally puts you in a situation where, like, damn, I really got to stop this dude from attacking.
I'm so glad you said that, Steve.
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm just saying, look, so this is crazy. Because, like, you know, Ling Xiaoyu, you fight against her, you have to kind of play her game because, you know, she has the threat of the Art of Phoenix. Now, I feel like Pina, when he's using his Raven style, you have to play his style. You have to play at his pace. And against a lot of players, that can mess you up.
That's facts.
And right now, 3 rounds straight.
Is it 1-0 Pina? Yo.
But the mark of a champion, you make adjustments. You adapt.
Yeah, that's facts.
Can he adapt, though, in 2 games?
Damn, Raven is cool. Witness the results of my training. Bro, my man just popped out.
Hey, you've been working on your voice acting, Steve, man. I love that. That was crazy. Here we go. What you got? Pina with the lead right now. He is up 1-0 against Arslan Ash, one of the world-renowned players, if not the most renowned.
That's facts.
Let's see if
Arslan
Ash has downloaded Pina.
He's got a hint on how to deal with
Ron, you better pray to God
life lead, not a lot of recoverable life
that
left.
Pina makes it to this top 8.
Out of there. What a read by Pina. He's still in this
Just knock down the Evo champion, right? The 5-time second Evo champion. No problem.
Cool. Wipe the floor.
Guarantee, yeah.
Okay.
Finally, Arslan Ash on the scoreboard, taking around here.
Yo, I just
Steve did ask earlier today on Max's stream how many people are watching on PlayStation or Twitch. I was like, I still watch Twitch on PlayStation. But they don't stream. I don't know to do with the lag.
Final round 2, it's even crazier.
Dog, that was so tight. I just saw it. It's 2 dudes punching.
He's on the loser side, right?
Okay, here we go. Follow up. Big combo here from Pina, and he still had the heat dash cancel available. But hey, man, he looking really, really strong again.
Nobi
not skipping a beat.
Nobi's fight was against Fergus. So now he's in the top 16.
Oh, I love what Art's is doing. He's trying to harass
he just
him
needs
with
to
that
win
down
2 more
4-1.
times.
He's not taking bigger risks than he needs to.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's
to
super
get
fundamentally
to the
strong.
top 8. We need the Lars player in the top 8, man.
We don't ask for much in life.
No.
Hopefully that doesn't bite him later. Oh!
Man, the ice cream is melting fast. That's how you can tell. This has been in my freezer for days.
Look at this pressure. Heat burst. Arslan taking his turn back in instant.
This thing is already melting fast.
Literally like, I'm going to switch lanes.
Maybe because my room is hot.
With the launcher.
Yep, I like it here. Missed the second hit there. That's a little bit unfortunate here.
Get off of me.
Good way to get around here and switch positions.
Hands off the sash.
One of the things that we have come to see from Arslan Ash.
Oh my God, the sidestep. Arslan Ash is sidestepping to the foreground to keep Pina into the background so it doesn't escape. Oh! Oh! Rage Art? Just Rage Art, dude. Just do it.
He has to do it.
It's not over.
1-0! Oh, what a timer scam, bruv. Oh, he did not want to give Arslan a chance.
Can he do it? Punch the bell. Do something.
Oh, nice block on the low. While standing 1 launcher. Die. This is it. Down 1.
You jinxed it.
Down forward 1 string into sidestep cancel. No, he didn't engage it for you. Gets launched anyways. Activates the burst. What's the mix? Stomp on him in the nuts.
Decides to stock his prey. What a great
ducks the homing. I like that.
Oh my God.
What a block! Oh my God!
Engaged.
Oh,
Oh no, no, he's
quicksand.
gonna go low again. You gotta be careful. Oh my God!
Quicksand.
This could be it. This could be it.
Quicksand, you die
Does Arsene have
faster.
one more in him?
They trade.
Oh!
That.
Oh!
The combo's gonna be messed up by the wall.
One
He
more
goes
mix.
for a reset.
Down one.
The down
Heat
jab,
smash to
the
get some
hellfire,
space. Low.
the slide,
Blocks the load. Guaranteed. Misses it. Oh, yeah. Pop off, dude. Oh. It missed the launcher.
I can't believe that.
Wow. And Piñas make it to the top 8 winner side.
However, because the way
Congratulations.
Pena got away with murder.
Nah, man. He earned that. He earned that pop off. Look at that. Yeah. With your arm wrist guard as well.
Okay, yeah. What's up, girl? Yeah. Yup.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Oh,
I love to see that because again.
Yeah, Arsene looks so confused because after the sweep, it should have been a guarantee, right?
For the extra damage?
It didn't hit because Raven's position was different.
This next match, guys,
He was face up, feet away.
You paid for it. You're getting it.
No, not eliminated. Loser side.
You gonna pay for it in one way.
They're
or the other.
showcasing the winner side of top 24 right now.
reigning champion here.
So I think there's gonna be one more winner side top 24 before we go to loser side top 16. Oh, they're all all these grand finals matches, chat. I don't believe it.
Call me Reed Richards. Mr. Fantastic himself, Knee.
Oh man, let's talk about this match.
Dude, in case you guys don't know, Knee has been on a tear yesterday. He was tearing through everybody. He even got a perfect against Nobi with the Lars. Just for this proof that Brian is brain. Just kidding. There's two Brian players in here right now. It's Loha and it's Knee. So this is going to be a Shaheen versus Brian matchup. Someone's on the Ganache tracksuit in the back. Shouts to that guy over there.
He is once again, and I was talking about this. It was sometime late last year, and MYK had the timeline.
That's right, chat. AK is defending his crown. Here, combo breaker. But he's going up against the current Evo Japan champion. He even put the trophy up in his head, put up the 4 sign with a demeanor. Dude.
I was walking out in the forest and I saw this Pokemon.
I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna turn Nah, man, just get a bottle. No one's gonna shame you.
How he commands presence in this game with no matter what character he picks. Knee literally has so much control, and I feel like he knows the ins and outs. He knows the shortcuts on the way back, whether it be a defensive.
All right, drink that Coke Zero over there, AK. You're not fooling anyone, man. You're not drinking water. That's Coke Zero right there.
Korea, Knee versus AK Shaheen.
He's there for so long, this guy.
Combo breaker 2025. Yes, we are.
All right, here we go. Champion versus champion. While standing for a punish. All right, counter. Oh no, the slide mix-up. Does that not work anymore? The slide into like the hiya.
Two of the best players of
And just like that, you lost interest. Ron, calm down.
Yeah, I was about to say, and some of the strongest representatives of the region. Oh wow, Lively definitely in favor of AK.
Hang on, man. I think Bam wants to watch this first before he plays more games with you.
Especially after he dropped the tail end of that.
And just like that, my ice cream is empty. Holy crap, it is so hot in here.
His way of fighting is he will harass you. He will go in on you, and he will find ways to attack you.
He's not going to do on Sunday.
Knee is just on point right now. That is the problem.
He's like, yo, I'm trying to get
is that this guy, even at 40 years old, still on point. Daigo should take notes. I can't believe it. All right, running 2. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the forward dashing. This guy has no fear.
And like we said before,
down forward 1. Hiya!
You keep letting him attack, he's going to keep knocking. He's going to keep trying to break down that door until Knee finds
Careful on the QCB one by Knee. Blocks the low. Good show. There it is, there it is, there it is. She just loves to do that move, man. Oh god.
Having an opportunity, a little bit more firepower. He gets the full conversion here.
That's it, that's it.
Pulling him off of that. Yo, wait a minute. Oh my god. Yo, Mark, I had to push you away because I was going to
Taunt jet heat smash. The hell?
He almost pushed me out my chair. That was crazy. No, you're good, you're good. That was sick.
Engage. Oh my god.
Taunt heat smash.
More. some more. Seconds, please.
Yeah, let him keep it, right? He needs it, chat, right? He needs it.
Yo, Oliver, twist out.
Down forward, Dust! Alright, what you got? You gotta activate it, man. You gotta activate it.
Yes, yes.
Maharabari!
It started the AK combo challenge. Yep. Down 3.
1, 2, 4.
2-4 counter hit.
It's crazy because he just called it out. He's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, I know.
Just do a heat smash, man, so you can keep your turn.
Stop to you. Oh,
There we go, heat dash instead. Alright, let's see. This is not a kill combo because they have scaled the heat dash combo to hell and back. Yeah, it's not enough. It'll never be enough.
Going back the other way, you gotta watch out. Knee does have range.
Oh my god, the standstill. I'm not afraid of you.
Stop moving, and then he was like 4-3.
Now forward 1. Oh, rage art! That's it. Ah, man.
Yo, he got like the upgrade. You know that punch? It's like, you know, when Frankie does those crazy big
1-0 on the board. Man, no round Brown.
I feel like that cannonball straight is more impactful than Clive's power crunch.
It
Big
really
fist, the
is.
Titan fist,
It really, bro. Because you
the
know.
way it hits on
Alright,
Capcom.
rubbing them fingers. Alright, plotting to save the world or to destroy the world.
The mark breaker.
No,
It's
that's
wild.
facts. That's facts.
Anyways, but man, you know, I feel
You're
like
not fooling anyone,
back and
AK.
forth with
We
him.
know that's Coke Zero in
How
there.
Knee just edges out every single time. Need the legend, man. He is taking it to the defending champion right now.
This is why I was talking about the fact that Knee will bite his time until he finds that opening. And in this instance, it was a float. In
Alright.
this instance, it was a trade at the last second
Alright.
of the
Are
round.
you speaking of a different
and
character? No,
literally
different
kept him
stage.
alive. That's ridiculous.
We saw a glimpse of his.
Oh
his
god, I
move
hate the
up. You know,
stage.
when he grabbed the trophy at Evo Japan and he had that really demonic looking face.
I don't like
He
the
had the
stage, chat.
Heihachi Tekken 7 face.
Yes,
He literally
exactly.
had the face.
And the hand up,
with
the
the
fours
hand
up.
I'm telling
Like
you.
everything's a
I feel
counter
that
hit
was just a
launcher,
glimpse of
right?
The power now that Knee is emanating from his skill
Down
set.
back
I
3.
told you, you could see the aura, bro.
He has ascended for sure.
It's a scientific fact. You can see the
Another
aura.
down
of
back
people,
3.
bro. I just read it.
The
dude.
low checks!
Bro,
The low checks! Okay, here we go. Down forward Dust.
We gotta wait for
The
that.
hair ain't even silver
Are
yet.
you gonna break the wall already? You got what
We
it
got a
takes?
wall here. AK is gonna have a good shot here.
Ugh.
Okay, not
Wall
yet.
positioning. Uh-oh, but he has to be careful how he utilizes.
You think when
the
Knee's
speed as
corner he
well.
gets a
He does have
disadvantage?
polite
There's no
lead, though.
such
Oh, this
thing.
is huge. He's gonna get-
Nice sidewalk!
But also,
Oh, that was
Knee
clean.
With such a good awareness, he's like, I know that you just like to go in, pop heat. and
Yeah,
then
no
shoot the
lows for you.
surprise heat burst.
No lows
He
for you.
knew
I
it
can
wasn't
see
gonna
that.
smash. He knows
I can
he's
punish
gonna
it
take
too.
advantage of it.
Ugh.
He just started doing
I
more
hate that
jabs,
move.
more pokes so he can interrupt you, and it actually worked out.
I hate that
Going
move with
into
a
the second
passion.
round, though,
The knee
AK
counter hit.
him. Let's see when he changes up. He's the
Big
body
da-
smoke.
Big damage already, man.
By the wall. Yo, when you said that yesterday, I was going nuts. The body is still burning.
The
it's still
body
on
is
fire.
still smoking, bro. It's me and Obama. He knows. He's like, yo, it's the Viking funeral.
Okay, here, Gatling rush. Trying to catch him
Ooh.
asleep, but hey, the mock kick able to land here.
Sorry for trash talking your character, Bam.
Oh, you see him
This
try
guy
to
has
practice
everything. This Brian
Ton.
character.
He's getting ready for it.
I know he's not completely white, but he's got white privilege.
I love seeing this style of Knee because, you know, he is not afraid to attack. In the past, like for example, Tekken 7, he was going to wait for his openings every single time.
Like this
But
is,
in this case,
I'll
he's like,
admit, this
you know
is
what? It's my
80%
game.
knee.
It's a
Right
different
now.
game. It forces you to take your turns back early.
And then the 20%
That's why
is
it's a
like
different
Brian.
game with Tekken 7. They want you to play offensively.
Why is his defense so good?
I mean, look, they
Yeah,
said you
that
can't play
defense is
defense
just
in
so
this game. They said it's too
strong,
hard.
dude.
It's too difficult,
It's too
huh?
hard, huh? Babies.
Like
Defense
how?
wins
Babies.
championships.
Defense
That's
wins
it.
championships.
That's it. This activate
Should
burst.
be able to close it out here.
Yeah.
There goes Knee, one round away from advancing into our winner side top 8. I think he's on the same collision path as Arson Andrews as well.
Don't say
but
that.
now it's against Pena.
I want to see the top
Oh,
16
that's
brackets, see
bad.
who's still
Ended up
alive.
winning that. So it's going to be interesting either way. But let's not talk about that yet. AK still has an opportunity. He still has a chance.
It has a life lead right now. Just can't lose another round.
I'm telling you, man, the fist
Yeah,
of the
just can't lose another
champion
round.
is
No
differently.
problem.
You have that responsibility
Oh, God.
once you have to carry the
Engaged.
weight of the country.
Oh,
It hits a
Got the
little bit
install
harder.
already.
You gotta fight. This is a fight between two champions.
Dash to keep the pressure going.
Man, I thought he was gonna.
yo,
Now, Harabadi!
Brian's heat dash after that shoulder just looks so.
He's gonna go to heat dash.
Yesterday, he was clip farm.
Oh, oh, okay.
The scoreboard, tied things
Okay,
up here.
AK's not going down without a
To tie
fight.
The game. Set. Let's
Scrap
see what
it,
we
man. Let's go.
got. Yeah,
Scrap
if he
it
gets
out.
into that groove again, we try to-
Oh, that's it.
You said what now?
Get
If he tries to
caught.
clip farm, he ain't gonna do it again. He ain't gonna tackle on the wall. Please don't tackle
50%.
on the wall.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Holy, the body smoke. We can't even.
Blocks the low. Blocks the slide. Oh my god, that is so scary.
Cannonball straight. He was definitely about to do it again.
He is stalking right now. He is looking to close things and end things.
It's not over yet for AK. It's not over yet for AK.
AK staying alive.
That's it.
But not enough.
2-0 easy.
With an exclamation mark.
He says the champion, not my champion.
Not my champion.
I think those were the winners bracket matches that we were supposed
Those are all the winners bracket matches. The next matches we're about to see, Chad, whoever loses is out of here. Eliminated.
I'm actually quite scared. And you know what? I'm going to bring it up for you, too.
Show us the bracket, Mark. Let's hear it.
They might not all be on stream, but again, it's the ones that you guys have to think about. We got Nobi and Fergus. We got Shadow 20Z and Chikarin.
No, Nobi versus Fergus already happened.
Against Tetsu, Kokuma and Tibetano. Shout out to EU there. It's actually 4 EU players still in
they
this.
are here repping. They are here repping.
Rangchu, Jun Ding, King Ray Jr. and Keisuke, which is coming up next. I Musician, Gosane, and Hendo and CBM. There's a lot of
CBM.
matches in the losers bracket.
Wait, is there a Heihachi player here?
Next is a losers bracket match, an elimination match. Loser out of the tournament.
That's what I'm saying, Staz.
King Ray Jr. These guys,
Steve is trying to get that Tasty Steve look.
Okay.
And Keisuke had one of those moments where everyone was like, "Bro, why did you?"
He can't do the beard though.
Again?
He was
Steve
like,
can't do the salt and pepper beard
But
though.
He obviously had to hold that shit for like.
He's got the Chinese jeans
But
on his
Keisuke
facial
now has
hair.
An opportunity again on the world stage to go even further, even deeper. He lost to Yoshimitsu player.
King Ray Jr.
He got the run back. He made it out of the.
Shout out to my Ahobokes in
Now
the
has
chat.
to deal with more monsters, more demons in the bracket, going up against King Ray Jr., who he has lost to in the past. King Ray Jr. though has kind of evolved. He's been on fire lately.
I mean, we've seen him evolve, bro.
Yo, the MJF scarf? Or
I'm just saying, bro. We've seen him grow up playing.
The MJF towel?
He's another one of these guys that's definitely. I
taller
bet him
too.
he's taller than me now. This is crazy. I'm just saying. Just got to throw that out there. But he's also taken some of the biggest dubs internationally on foreign waters, and now he's on a team with one of the best players out there, John Ding. So if you need any coming rite of passage, knowing who he is and how good he is, just look at the jersey. Look at where he is. Look at how far he's come.
And lots of love to everybody that's been watching the entire weekend. You guys are in for a treat, as we mentioned. All bangers from here on out. So everybody that's watching on the official channels and even co-streaming and restreaming as well. Lots of love to you guys. I know.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
You guys are here spreading the love with your community. Anyways, I am ready to see how this is going to play out. It's going to be Asuka versus Kazuya, 100%.
Oh, double or nothing, and Battleground will happen at the same time.
Definitely one of my favorite players out there, and it's mostly because of the character. We don't get to see Kazuya's.
Purely because of the character. You know, make Mishima's great again. We don't see a lot of Mishima.
All right, here we go.
Level. I mean, Devil Jin, we're not going to see again until they
Draco,
make some
why?
changes. However, we've been seeing some Heihachi, and it's nice to see Kazuya again. And I don't count Jin. Jin is a hybrid.
Oh, that's facts. That's facts.
Nice low parry already. Sheesh. Optic blast. Nice block on the hell sweep. That should be a full, yeah, a full punish.
Gets the follow-up here.
He blocked the first.
Ahoboke. Ugh.
He's gonna block
Oh, drops the combo.
He got flexes. Oops, spike.
Running away with it.
Connor.
More hit. How are you gonna deal with it? Oh, there's a punish.
God, I was considering to play Asuka in Season 2,
Not letting him get
but
away
because of
here.
how
I think
strong
that
she
was
is now, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm good.
Just a little bit inadvertent too early.
Keisuke really trying to force the guessing game, and King Ray Jr. is not biting. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this crazy.
Down forward
You're
dust.
never gonna see him come.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, nope.
He wants to put him in the Kazuya blender, right? But you
All
know,
right,
guess what?
wall.
The power plug's different here, bro.
Blocks the mid.
You
Okay.
need to adapt
Yeah,
to
you can
this.
convert that. Ugh. Netoshi.
Here, what you gonna do? Okay, gets the follow here. He should be able to push towards the middle.
Blocks the
of
low again.
Now,
All right.
Keisuke's gonna have to deal with this mix-up, yo, because King Ray Jr. he is so good at fighting up close.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that
He
throw
did not break
launcher.
that throw, though, and this is really gonna hurt him because he still got heat.
Oh, not bad, eh?
And then he also has the Leo Gusto. Oh,
Misses it! Did not come into the, did not come into the wall standing launcher!
Down 4-2.
Plus,
Stature kick.
oh the hell. Crouching hell sweep!
Rage hard. And it was only 11 seconds left on the clock. Perfect
Crouching
timing for the
hell
Rage
sweep.
Art.
How?
2
In
rounds
what
for
universe?
Keisuke. 2 rounds up for King Ray.
That's execution right there.
Here again. Big risk once you get into the range or the optimal range for Kazuya to get some of his mix-ups because King Ray Jr.
Don't you dare. Rayo's watching you, Staz.
speaking of young man reflexes, sidesteps it all.
Get some nice combo.
Whenever you hover around Asuka in Tekken 8, there's gonna be behind you with a knife.
Good challenge there with the flash punch combo and the God Fist. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, when King Ray Jr. really starts feeling himself, he starts going for the Sabaki.
Oh, the Sabaki misses a combo! Oh my god, nerves.
That's crazy. That is so crazy.
I seriously, I was like, go ahead, Mark, say it. I literally do what you're about.
Jose, when he feels himself, he goes through moves like that. Bro, and he takes it 3 straight rounds. Junior with an impressive display of his patience.
Because he barely streamed.
He is not letting Keisuke get started at all.
We need to have a camera on King Ray Sr. during these events. We need to send a cameraman to his house. Have a dad cam.
See what Kuma's won so far? So we made the right
choice
choice watching Tekken for a bit.
He's definitely cheering him on.
I'm sorry, we're getting closer to we're getting closer to Tekken ending.
So we're watching this first. I think with Street Fighter they still have like what, top 48?
But you gotta make sure that it lands.
This stage just went up a notch in my book. Seeing these guys punch this bell really set me off, dude.
I love the stage as well.
And then you see the dudes in the back training, running up the steps, bro.
See, right now they're building meters. They're getting hype. They're getting hype in the background. Okay,
engage.
Demon Paul.
Nice! Dude, no armor for you.
Get Doriad.
Side steps, got a real line here. Goes for the down 4-3. Here's the hell suits are coming. Oh, and he gets the splat suit.
Nah, he got a splat conversion.
Finally get on the board. One more mix-up can do it, bro.
Shit to that!
Get off me!
Or the devil, I can't remember that. Punch the bell. Bing! Oh my God.
Bing!
And then they just start like, that's so cool.
It's like it's Steve, man.
Bro, this song is so anime. Oh, engage.
Yeah, I love this stage as well. It's unfortunate it's $5 real. It's not part of the pass.
He went for the Pachi.
Oh my God.
Bro, he went for it.
Oh my God.
Yo, Keisuke is playing, man. Keisuke, you can't play.
You're going to
Oh
play
my
that, bro.
God,
Let me give you one can for you.
Not that I'm not rooting for King Ray Jr. Oscar's the problem here, not King Ray. Look at this! Look at this! Guarantee! Oh!
I wasn't expecting the canned food drive this early. But man,
Bro.
man, he stole that
Bruv.
back.
We need that June patch, Bandai Namco. Come on, man.
King Ray Jr., what you got on the wall, this is going to be nasty. What's the mix-up?
50%.
He hasn't even gone for the down one pursues yet. And you know they're going to come eventually.
Bro.
Down forward
This dude,
2.
King Ray Jr. is in his bag. It might be a Lunchable in there, but he is in his bag right now.
Lunchables.
Oh, look at the damage. Oh,
The golden letters!
Just like that.
More round.
Just like that. King Ray Jr. again, as we mentioned. Oh, great dunk there.
All right, Keisuke, what you got? Can you bring this back? Optic blast. Misses the down forward 2. Engage.
Though.
Oh, nice block on the hell sweep.
You cannot scare this guy.
Yeah, his block percentage on those health sweeps very damn high.
Burst. Of course you can burst
This is
after
where
that.
he's nasty. He has the Niwa Gusto.
Guarantee.
He has feet as well.
Damn.
And he has wall positioning. Bro.
Plus.
Chase him down. What are you going to do? Keisuke, what are you going to do? You're getting a gap.
Oh, ducks the second hit of that string. That is it. A whole book hit.
2025.
Oh.
Showing. I just like to see Keisuke getting out there, but the victor on the loser side, staying alive, King Ray Jr.
He is so sharp the way that he plays. The one time that
They need that USA representative, so I'll allow it.
He was ducking it because you know there's a mid here. There's a. It's crazy. That is very impressive.
All I'm saying is look, you got to look at King Ray Jr. now, man. If you weren't looking at him when he was going overseas doing this, and you weren't looking at him when he was out here playing as a child, now you got to look at him playing as an adult and taking out some of your favorite competitors all over the world.
He's gonna beat them all too. He's collecting again. He is evolving as a player. He is growing as a player.
He's collecting souls, man.
It's been really sick. Speaking of the world, though, TekkenWorldTour.com
He's collecting
is where you
aho
go
bouquets.
to follow all our amazing updates, all the Tekken World Tour excitement, Tekken content. It's all there. Make sure you go to TekkenWorldTour.com, at Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X, and then of course if you want to look back at all the historic matches, BNE Esports on YouTube.
You could be having the most insane tournament run, and then you run into Atif.
Sharing stuff from some scammers, people stealing. Make sure you get it from BNE Esports.
Oh man,
the official
Atif
YouTube
butt
account.
chat. For those of you that don't know, he was second place at EVO. He was second place at Esports World Cup, and he was second place in the Tekken World Tour Finals.
We need it. We need
If
it.
you're into Atif, dude, it's GG's raps, man.
2025, top 24, points are on the line. You don't want to miss it.
All right, switch to Street Fighter. All right, Street Fighter Segs.
Straight into the dry rush, nice and simple.
Inazan versus Tokido. Bruv. All right.
He only needs one big opening.
This is okay. This is still pools,
I feel like you don't
so
see
you know we're
often,
still
yeah.
in the thick of it, chat.
I know some of these hype.
They're still in
I
pools.
mean, most of this damage coming from Itabashi Zenki is the target.
Go for a drive rush.
Yeah, or like a single whip.
Sure you can drive rush. Okay, no drive rush. Why would you do that, Tokitos?
I don't think you should go to any other button.
Yeah, how many
Keep on doing
medium
it.
shots
This is
does
the
he need to
SPD?
kill Ken? Let's
Yeah.
find out.
Oh, why not?
A punish counter to the Jinrai with level 3.
Itabashi Zangief is so
Ugh, it's time to get serious, bruv.
He does it a lot when he
Nah,
does
Itazan is
going
on.
forward.
Itazan is right now
If you try and steal any
on his
frames,
revenge
don't
tour
do
as
anything
well.
other than keeping the
After he got eliminated in his group in Capcom Cup. Nah, man, he's got something to prove now.
If you ever have
I
the
may be in my
pleasure of
40s, but I
watching
ain't
Itabashi
done
Zenki
yet.
play, he must have to get his jail off changed all the time because he's literally churning between
It is impossible to
every
believe
block
that
when he's
Tokido
blocking.
is still in his 30s,
I've never seen
knowing that I've been
anyone who
watching
looks
this guy
as
for
happy
over
as
10
he-
years.
Like, he'll do it in between. He bounces up and down. He loves him a
Some Zangief. He loves him some Zangief.
Tokido's buff IRL too.
forward.
Dude, the reject team,
Now, Ken, with the
his
momentum,
sponsor
we've seen
team,
this one
Tokido,
before.
is just his teammates are like, no man, we're the Avengers. Daigo, Fudo, Mago. They wanna win. They wanna win this year's Street Fighter League.
Fully charged Fierce, just in case
What a
Tokido tried to
call
check
out.
him. Yeah.
Drive rush and then the fierce, and Tokido couldn't stop.
Your feet
himself
several
with
seconds
this
behind.
stand medium kick.
And
The empty jump into the jump back.
that I have no control on how to fix that because I'm streaming on the PlayStation.
And there's a stand.
He's just not overcommitting at all, is he? He's not pressing anything that's any kind of risk.
By the way, of course I'm several seconds behind because I'm streaming a stream.
Just waiting for Tokido to whiff something.
The main feed will always go fast early first. It will be weird if the restreamer gets to watch the match first before everyone else does.
The first SBD in round number 4 is pretty crazy when you think about it.
Heavy punch.
Yeah, that stand medium kick from Itabashi, the Zangief, is just
Yeah, that
so
medium
hard
kick
to
as
whiff
well.
punish
Look at that,
like, You did
Jesus.
see the crouch round come out from Tokido, wasn't able to check it. The footsie's going on right now.
I'll put on Tekken on the other screen to see if my character is gonna be on the screen.
Yeah,
If
and
Nobi's
I feel
gonna be in it.
like Tokido, especially Ken players, they love doing the low
And look
forward.
how scared he is as well. He doesn't want to go in. He's backing the hell off. Keep those 3 lights nice and chained.
And then up back,
then get
Ooh,
out.
back dashing,
careful,
He knows
careful.
if he churns that butter, that
Itazan does have 3 bars. Tokido does have 3 bars, but he does not have a round yet.
But like, look at Tokido. He's
All
having a
full
hard time
resources right now. They're waiting for something.
Zangief beats it all the time.
Okay, here we
We've seen a
go.
lot more crouch
Tokido made the
walls
first move.
Come out now.
Itazan.
None of them
Doesn't
are
want to be out the corner.
He might have been looking for a
Did I
level
commit
one
this
super
medium
dare,
punch for real?
just in case Tokido jumps back again.
Oh my god, this is intense, chat. I hope you guys understand how intense this is. Burnout! Oh my god.
Unfortunately, very slow play coming from Tokido. Okay.
That is it! Okay. It's not gonna kill? Yo, Ramiro with a fatty raise. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh no. Bad position now. Dude, at this point, just take the round. Yeah, just take the loss. Yeah. Nothing you can do after that. How are you doing, Romeo? I hope you had a great stream.
Over the fireball.
All right.
We're just watching some combo breaker
He
stuff
might
right
have
now
slowed
until I
Had
fall
to spend
asleep.
all 3 of those bars. And Itazan's going to go straight back to
God,
these-
this is so
these
intense.
3 buttons. Light kick, medium
We just
kick,
went from
medium
aggression
punch.
in
That's
Tekken
what
to
we
like
need so
chess
far.
in Street Fighter 6.
Nothing. No bait. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
Recovery frames of that charge fierce as well.
Oh god, yeah. It's not counter hit, so it doesn't combo.
Gonna bait out a level 3 with that Dragon Lash.
Sure you can, you're not getting anywhere.
Okay. Tokido's able to get his offense going now.
Cross!
Three.
Dynamite!
SPD.
Drive rush. Into what?
Okay, hold on.
No, he jumped. Oh no, he didn't!
The level 3
Is that
again
enough?
Next.
Yeah, that's enough.
All Takedo can do. A pained smile. And Itabashi Zangief with a double fist pump.
He wins with his favorite move, the 720.
Yeah.
So happy.
So does he move
3
on?
buttons and a 720. That's literally all he needed to overcome Takedo. And
That's cool, Romeo. What matters is that you have the game.
Yeah, I mean...
Who do I hope in winning in Tekken? If I'm being honest with you, it doesn't matter for me who wins. Just give me a good tournament.
I think in the matchup as Ken, if you're able to be on the offense...
Logan and Sherry.
Yeah, you have to smother him. And Tokido is just a very, like, play neutral.
All
once I
right.
get my chance,
Tekken is
so
still on a
like,
countdown. So we'll watch one more game here.
I'm going to keep it safe.
Street Fighter
I'm
6.
going to outplay you traditionally.
Yeah.
I'm not going to just...
Well, it's funny
Solo
you say
drive rush
Japanese
jab
style
you.
because I feel like Ryukichi would have done a bit better in that matchup.
That's fair.
Because
That's fair.
Ryukichi is a bit more aggressive than Tokido, and like the way that
What a great streamer, man.
his
Thanks for being
toolset
here.
is with the stand medium punch, it beats low forwards,
Yep.
and that's
You can find a
that's
Power
how
Stone,
Tokido was trying to find a
Power
way in,
Stone
and he
2
couldn't
match
get
on
that
Steam.
sneak in
I don't know
because
how why
when
that's
he
hard to
started
say.
doing that, Itabashi started throwing in like the fierces that caught Tokido a couple times, so it's kind of rough.
You want
Tokido
Raven
has
to
go
win?
in. That's basically
Yeah,
it.
we're not gonna see him for a
Tokido
while,
has to go in.
Ron, because he's gonna be in the
You saw
top 8.
fear in him. When Itazan was playing with that level 3 in the bottom, you saw every time that Takedo went in, it was like... as
The good
little
news
risk as
is
possible. It
he's
means
on the
taking
winner's
off
side, so he's got that
three
safety
And I'm
net.
hell out of there, and then we'll play
So we're not gonna
neutral
see him for a
again.
while.
Kept losing the neutral.
Is there a Raven
Was able to
player?
get inside a range.
There was a Raven versus Raven mirror
Definitely
match.
like to have seen, you know,
And,
introduction, maybe some
there you
drive
go.
rush jabs and some more fireballs just to kind of put him off from swinging that medium kick, because he was really comfortable.
All right, who's
with
next?
Itazan in there. And maybe it's like a psychological
Higuchi and
between
Fudo.
Takedo and
Oh,
Itabashi
boy.
Zangief, where you know he has this mental block.
So
against
this
him.
is-
It was a clean team.
Who did
Takedo
who did
sweep
Fudo play again? JP
Takedo's
or
still
Ed?
in. Itabashi moves on to top 24, and now we'll get into our last winners quarterfinal of this block 133. Higuchi and Fudo, which was
Is this
the
also top 24?
Japan World Warrior final from last season, and what a tense matchup that was. Last game, last round between these two. And Fudo, one of the few players still on Ed.
Yes, very clean Ed, by
Ed.
the way.
Okay,
and
Ed.
I think the history between these two is, although
He did play DJ for a bit.
The upper hand, I think Fudo has won 3 sets over Higuchi. Higuchi, as you mentioned, World Warrior Japan, he is the
Wait,
one who
Noah
beat
versus
and Higuchi
Blaz
has been
happened. I
on
wonder who won in that one.
He's done really, really well this
Oh,
season
God,
so
Guile.
far. So this would be the second time they played this season.
Really great to see, you know, Fudo sticking with Ed.
Hope you put up a fight.
You know, Momochi still has
Why
Ed
they
in
bunt
the-
checking?
in the
Crap,
roster.
come on.
And I feel like Momochi does better when he goes back to Ed, to be honest
Yeah,
with you. But
same.
so many of the Ed play, you know, we don't really see Ending Walker use Ed at all anymore. He's almost all in on the Ryu. We'll see him a little bit later. I think, you know,
Let me
Ed's
go
still a
double
very
check who's
solid
still
character,
in.
just a lot more
Oh,
difficult
Blaz
to get the
versus
most
Noah
out
didn't
of in a
happen yet.
first to two tournament format.
Yeah, Ed to me is definitely one of the most difficult characters in this
One
game
Chan,
so far. His tool
Okay.
he's just not one of the easiest characters to
Okay,
use.
okay.
But I think
So
in this
I'm
match
waiting
in particular,
for-
something that is like one of Bed's best attributes of Ed is his poking range.
I'm waiting
obviously
for
his stature and
Nobi
whatnot,
on the
that
Tekken
is
side.
kinda- I think that's kind of how he's
And
kinda
I am waiting for the
approaches
Blaz versus
style.
Noah
He doesn't
on
have the
Street
best jump.
Fighter.
That's what you're looking
Did I say
for
loser side Street
as
Fighter? I mean
Guile
Tekken Street
Wiz,
Fighter.
because that's the only way you can really approach Guile is through the sky. So we'll have to see.
I definitely feel he's able to play in a range where you can threaten with the perfect parry and button straight away, because
All right, what's
that's
happening
Ed's
in
great strength,
Tekken?
right? He has
And see if
reasonably
this
fast
should
buttons
take our
at
attention more.
ranges that are far outstrip anyone else for that
So
speed.
it's still on loser's
kind of
side in
beat Guile to
Tekken.
the punch, get in, and he's got great Oki as well. You know, as a Guile, you don't want to be having
Oh,
to guess
God.
in the corner on a flash kick. 'cause you're
I gotta do this for Staz because he's about to go to sleep soon. I gotta do this for Staz. Staz!
Representative from Europe.
We got a Heihacho.
In the tournament. And on the other side, the last representative.
It's Q Dance. It's your boy.
We just saw right before this.
Right, yeah. Who's going to place higher? The rivalry continues. But right now, Kudons versus Tetsu. Kudons is doing work with this.
We're gonna watch this, man, because Staz is about to sleep, man. It's like 12:32 a.m. over here.
From what I've seen, he only ran into and lost to Pena yesterday, who has been on fire, as we saw earlier today.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
how.
I don't think so, pal. No burst for you.
Taking the first round with the heat smash. Like, his control with this character is just unparalleled, man. The way he, like, even more than Devil Jin, right? Just
If
the fact
Staz is
that
not
he
here after
has
the
a
first
down
game,
forward one,
then we'll
that
switch back to
forward
Street
four that he
Fighter
could use
to watch
pin
your
down a
end.
little bit.
one of the things with Double Jin too is like he doesn't really have any normal move options.
I wish you could do double streaming chat, but
yeah. Hachi has all that and then some. He has the 4-4, which you're going to see a lot from Kudan. He has a cheeky low that he can utilize, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah. It does give him an option to
oh my god, okay. I thought he would activate it already.
As well, even though it's a huge risk. The fact that he
Kudan wants blood, man. He wants
and
blood.
Help it complement his other
He does not want to be forgotten anymore.
His health sweep doesn't knock down, but he gets that juicy +8 that he gets to play around with. Frame traps into back 4 or 3, whatever he wants.
Yeah, we have Tasty Steve, Markman, and MYK now as our like main commentators. Rip and Spag got axed for some reason.
One of the big things as well too is Heihachi at some point in the match becomes one of the best characters in the game. When he pops that Warrior's Instinct, you guys can see the little wing emblem underneath his name. Once he gets 3 of them, he has for a single round.
Burst, he got it.
Transformed to something crazy. Yo, he's doing it with a little bit of life left.
Yeah, don't activate it yet.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday too. The 1 back 2-4 getting jabbed out. Great option there from Tetsu. Good awareness.
Yeah, watching the Street Fighter side right now. Oh, this is
playing into that because he could do 1 back 2 into the stands, into the mid electric.
Yeah, Fudo is just kicking right now.
A lot of options there again, but again, if your player or if the player or the opponent is aware,
nice Sonic Hurricane.
Put a stop to a lot of your action here.
Yep.
Trying to jab there.
1-1, didn't finish it. Oh, instinct mode.
It is party time. Usually
he activated the instinct. What now? Can Q-Dance take advantage of this? I hate that move from Claudio. I hate that move with a passion. I hate that move so much from him. God.
Stance electric becomes safe. Oh, low wall hit, so he had
That's it. Warrior Instinct wasted.
Doesn't look like it either, and he doesn't even get to use the Warrior now.
Well, I mean,
wasted.
That's the problem with it. Here we go. Final round here between these two. Anybody can take it.
Yeah, you're pretty much calling out which round that you're going to win with that. And unfortunately, Kudans wasn't able to close that round down.
Ooh, the stance.
Talking about 1 back 2 into the stance 2.
Target combo. Oh, did he finish it?
Completion on the combo.
That was interesting. Not sure why that happened.
Burst just in time as Q-Dance burst about to run out.
Blue spark.
Yep. Trying to hit that quarter.
Yeah, don't get to the wall, Q-Dance.
Oh man, the running almost to the
come on.
And the side support's adding up.
Oh, come on. Oh, the 3rd dimension. 1-1-2, all right.
Got the 1-1-2 at least.
Get off me, bro. Oh no. Not the side switch. Stomp. Blocks the low. Ah! No.
Wow.
Hop kick of a lifetime, Chad. That's Q-Dance?
In that situation, going for the hop kick, but it was
dude, he's like undercover.
In his pocket, was able to pull it off.
Clutch movement there, created the whiff exactly.
I feel like the way I remember what Q-Dance looks like is different to this. Perfect KO from Fudo with Ed.
We are on the scene right now, back in Paris.
This game looks so good.
Here we go. Let's see if, I mean,
hate on the gameplay all you want, but
anybody's game, really. Kudans now has to win too
the way they created some of these characters, they just look great. Like from T7 to T8. I wish, chat, we could all say the same to Asuka, but her having no neck was bad. I was gonna say hanging up, but then I realized she has no neck, so that's not gonna work.
The wall stun and the follow up here. Oh, he dropped his combo though.
Yeah, Kudans thought he was gonna stay ground.
And a stiff face.
Yeah,
her T6 look is so much better. Ooh, that combo! Oh no! Oh no! Burst or rage? Corner. Not yet.
But stayed on the ground. Tetsu read the Oki right.
And that is such a
like aside from Asuka, who else had like a bad face card? Rayo.
Swiss Army knife right there. Launcher,
you're an expert when it comes to face cards.
Hits grounded, high crushes, does a grip of stuff.
Uh-oh, caught him this time. Got a little bit too aggressive with his pokes. And Tetsu able to capitalize.
Lars had every face plastic surgery you could ever imagine, just so he can be yassified in Tekken 8.
Sidewalls, Kudans went a little too committal on that sidewall combo. Definitely don't work out.
Okay, big step. Oh, he canceled, but you know.
Soria!
Anyways, yeah.
But good reaction from
there we go, the full thing, man. Keep the pressure going. Nice punish.
Into low smash in return.
Okay,
Still got one in the chamber.
Oh yeah, Steve. Oh, poor Steve, man.
Be careful.
Ooh! Go for the rage art, dude! For God's sakes! There we go. Lose the beads.
Just like that.
Back from the grave. Heihachi Machine
Yeah, 26-year-old Fang.
Never dead. You can't keep me out of the game even if you want to.
27 going on 80.
Yeah, that's so sick, man.
Oh no, Dragunov is
Before, whenever you see a
26.
launcher, but
And
with
then
the
Fang is
strong air and
27.
position in this game, now it is for Heihachi.
But people do like Dragunov because he is the strong silent type, right? Some ladies swoon over Dragunov because Dragunov doesn't talk back to the ladies. Dragunov just listens, right? And whenever he does something, it comes straight from the heart. That's why people swoon for Dragunov, even though he looks like 50 in his 26-year-old body. Dragunov is ugly. See, Ron, we don't get it. We don't get it. Some of these ladies see something in Dragunov that we don't. Yeah, Steve Fox and his chubby cheeks. You know what's funny as well? Steve has the same voice actor for many years, right? But yet in his Tekken 8 iteration, it's like it's not him.
No stagger hell sweep on the first one.
Yeah, why is Japan so afraid of age, right?
On the 1-1-2 during Warrior.
Like, bruv,
Oh man, this is tense.
This is very tense. Now
what was I talking about?
it's even scarier.
Steve, I do understand, unfortunately, as to why Steve is like so talkative and crazy now. Because in T7, even in Tag 2, he does not have a lot of voice dialogue. Like in Tag 2, his only voice line in Tag 2 is "Don't let me down," and then the rest is this shit. One, two, three, four. That's it. And then in Tekken 7, it's "Wanna Try Me, Gov," and his cutscene voice lines in his story mode. And in Tekken 8, he just becomes a lunatic. Don't miss me winning. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What? When it comes to Talk to Mouse, you most definitely win.
Hopefully the words ring true. Whatever he told
I think we just have to embrace how we just have to embrace how I don't want to say corny, but like you said, hammy. Like, I think they saw Steve's character throughout the past Tekken games, and then the voice director's like, dude, we're gonna bring this character to life. I know you just want to do the bare minimum of voice acting, but I'm gonna need you to record 3 hours worth of voice acting for Steve. Don't worry about, you know, these goofy voice lines. We're gonna need it, man. Alright, Street Fighter's not done yet. I'm waiting for Blaz versus Noah. I have it on my phone. No punch in the hop kick? Really?
No way. Did he really try to punish the hop kick with that? I mean, it's possible.
Heat dash, get the pressure going. Launcher. I'm watching Street Fighter on the phone.
Offline only, baby. Yep. Here we go. Tetsu taking that first.
So you don't have to keep track.
In the final game between these two, down forward 1-2, able to land here. Not getting the knockdown though.
But thanks though. Don't worry.
Wow.
I think Fudo just won against Higuchi.
That's the change here. Just to kind of mix things up, go for the lows even more.
Definitely seems to be the
Ed Boy is just too strong.
Just little tag, side step 4, down back 4, down 2s for the
Shina Takuda.
He pops. See what he does here.
Yeah, Kudons.
Why does Claudio have Anna's exact wall combo?
No, he's gonna stay consistent with it. Persistence.
Here we go. He should be able to close things out here. Tetsu.
No, I don't want to say that.
Close to the wall here. He's gonna oh my God! What happened?
The heat dash reduced pushback.
Even the animations, they had the fling.
When you
They
had
had the
it,
fling
how
rail.
you had it. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Anna's gonna be pregnant in Tekken 9, and Claudio's the dad, but the dad is dead.
The balls.
Tachikawa versus Cog.
Right? So
Okay.
he's like, okay, it's still jab interruptible. Let me take the jab off.
I'm fine not watching this.
And this time Tetsu is looking super clean.
Tachikawa is really good though.
He's poised to take the set now.
Pop in. Okay, getting the heat up forward 4. And the Warrior.
Anna's too busy being frozen.
Oh my God, he's just pushing him, harassing him at the wall.
I hate that move so much.
And hop kick. And Tetsu takes it. And Q Dance is out of here. GG's.
No more Hey Hacho.
Matchup between these two players and these two characters.
Man, the legend goes down. Kudon's still blessing us with this presence, with that Heihachi. He's been putting a lot of work into him.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna switch it up with the Street Fighter. I was gonna go with the Street Fighter, but I saw who's coming next. I'm like, you know what? We'll stick to Tekken. I was gonna switch to Street Fighter, but you know what? It's not worth it.
Still active in the scene, but yeah, Tetsu moves on. So I think that means Tetsu and King Ray Jr.
A modern Lily. Well, this is button check right now.
Who's gonna place higher for that EUNA?
EU Lily.
Yeah, but up next we have an orchestra for your eyes.
Lily's a demon child.
We have Eye Musician coming up to the stage, and he's going to be going up against CBM.
Oh man,
Korea versus Korea.
Wait.
The craziest Yoshi you could see out there, getting work done. And CBM, you know, of course we know him for the Jin, but you know he does.
Wait. It's a CBM matchup next?
Yeah, and you know I like that shell too, because like he'll go in with Jin usually. If that doesn't work and he thinks that he has an opportunity
Who's next?
with Clive, he will.
Oh.
So excited to see how this
Oh, Chad, we're gonna watch this.
Jack has a lot of practice with Chocolate, so I was pretty surprised he had lost to Koji Kog.
It's a modern Ed.
Koji Kog plays significantly different from El Chocolate.
Okay.
At least with costume 3, Lily is the best she's ever looked. The other two costumes is a big no for me, dog.
Koji Kog is the one that does a lot of DIs or parrying. He was saying that he doesn't do it that
It's
often.
not controller issues, Nubian. What they're doing is button check.
Well, let's keep a lookout for that.
What they're doing is button checking in the screen right now to make sure all their buttons are working. They could do it in the character select screen, but they prefer to do it in an actual match because they need to see how fast the move responds to the buttons they press. Because there's so many factors that you have to look into this as well, such as the monitor and how much delay it's going to get. So that you are on point when it comes to playing Street Fighter and you can react really well. Alright, big punish. Come on. Oh, no wins.
He is refusing to block on defense, and you know what? That's not a bad answer.
Yeah, they're just button checking. It's not controller issues. It is very, very normal of them to do that.
So fast. Instant OD dive.
Alright.
Koji Kog.
The Gremlin is winning.
Again, another half screen with punish from Tachikawa. Doesn't get the full thing. They're ready with the
You know, even though Lily looks younger than Ed, Ed is younger than Lily by age. I think Ed is only like, what, 13, 14 years old? Because he got the Shadaloo DNA genetics. Mans was born in a test tube or whatever, and they accelerated his age to be old enough to replace Bison's body. And Ed is way cuter, yeah. Rayo's like, that's a 13-year-old? I'ma risk it all!
Close to burnout here. One more sequence if he does block it. Okay, Koji Kog was trying to bait out.
You're so mean to Lily? Well, it's not our decision that she looks like that.
Again from Tachikawa, as you said, he just refuses
Cute as in cute, not hot.
Oh my word,
Alright, 1-1. On the other side, it is Yoshimitsu versus Jin, so we're not missing much.
As a command grab,
Yeah, Lily brought it on herself. There we go. Thank you, Draco. Lily brought it to herself. She looked great in the 2D art sketch, but 3D...
Alright, what are you looking for, Koji Kog? Just holding down back. Okay, sweet.
Rush swap. Oh my god, the cross up. Forward throw. Drive rush. Crouching heavy punch everything with Lily. Crouching heavy punch hit confirm. Crouching heavy punch win scatter. Crouching heavy punch anti-air. Crouching heavy punch neutral move. Dead.
Finally the call out there from Koji Kog and Tachikawa. Going for the reversal.
Hey man, this is a rated T game, alright? You're not allowed to drink alcohol in this. That's root beer.
OD uppercut that he had done there.
Jamie's not allowed to drink alcohol, so he's drinking Giraffe Jizz instead in the gameplay. So with Ed, he's just drinking root beer.
He has been clipped every single time he did try. And well, he missed a meaty, so I think he's actually been going for delay a lot.
No, it isn't. This game is rated T. If they introduce alcohol in this, it's rated M.
Oh, nice reactions.
They had to explain it in World Tour that Jamie is not drinking alcohol. He's drinking herbal tea to make himself stronger. If there are alcohol suggestions in this game will be rated M. But it's rated T.
Able to find his way out.
Yes, there's jiggle physics in this game, but it's still rated T. It says drink bottle. Did it say beer? Just because it's a brown bottle, it's beer automatically? I know some brown bottles that are not beer. It's called baking soda.
Sitting on a life lead, so he doesn't need to overextend.
You know what I realized as well in these stages? I think they lowered the quality of these stages. Not all of them.
He really does. I feel like he just doesn't want to get command grabbed. But that's a really
Yeah, they
hard
reduced the
range.
quality of these stages because otherwise there'd be a lot of people in the background.
But, okay.
He's got
The wake up
Hana
short.
hit as well, like
Yeah, that's
in the round
right.
before, so I'm really not sure what he's doing. Not respecting the Oki here from Lily. Kojikog's burnt himself out. and here
Your
we go,
avatar,
gonna get
it's
decisive.
beer?
No, he's just gonna go for the
Guys, not every brown bottle is beer.
Error.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of Tachikawa. I mean, he has the bar to bring this back. We're just gonna have to see if he can get the hit. Kojikog is definitely buffering, as you can see him go.
Wow,
Okay.
what a nice drive impact.
Not a stun.
Is that it?
But we're just
You gonna use
see
everything
critical art.
for this round? You are, alright.
Okay, first round on the board for Tachikawa.
More important to keep yourself in the set than it is to keep yourself rich in resources, because you can always make more bar next round. But there ain't a triple jeopardy here. If you lose this one, you are out of the tournament.
Alright, final
A
round.
little scary seeing all the bar on Kojikog's side, but nice check coming from Tachikawa.
What's going on in Tekken? CBM is winning. Okay, shocker.
Oh, nice. Sends the fierce out. He confirms it.
Misses the command grab and is about to pay for it.
One more guess.
Oh, and the
Tachikawa,
P.
and what a turnaround. It looked like he was
She got
really
peed,
floundering
chat.
and finding it
The
difficult
golden
to engage,
peed.
but
We're
it's
perfect.
going to be a big confidence round for Tachikawa as we go into this third and final.
Stone Cold style.
Okay. Now he's catching Kojikog trying to hold up. Nice throw punish counter.
There is lukewarm beer in Street Fighter 6, but there's no suggestive of drinking it. Yeah, wait, root beer float right now? Dude, same.
Ask for more than that.
Root beer and vanilla ice cream on top? Oh, man.
What's going wrong for Kojikog now?
But it's morning right now, Draco, so we can't just yet.
Kojikog, maybe in the earlier games, Tachikawa was playing a little slower.
No
than you can
sodas
understand, but
until
you can see
12
Tachikawa
a.m. or
press
12
way more
p.m.
buttons in neutral now, and the air-to-airs are starting to work in Tachikawa's favor.
Kojikog at least managed to get out of the corner again, as you pointed out. He's so slippery. Oh, the command grab fails him one more time, and he's going to get the level 3.
Yeah,
Dead.
slippery again.
The child is dead.
Actually switched up his
Send this
defensive
kid back to
offense too, but a lot of
school.
the times he,
I'm willing to bet she hasn't even graduated yet.
He's been on the offense his entire time.
Ugh.
He's been drive rushing more. Yeah, I just think he started playing a bit more aggressive in the neutral instead
Yeah,
of
all
waiting
gas,
around.
no breaks. But Kojikog...
Did you see Tasty Steve's new vid? Yeah, the auction tournament.
Have a huge amount of success in landing them, did he? Only saw a couple that
We
came
saw that a little bit earlier.
successfully. And
She's 19. She needs to go back to school. You don't go to school anymore by the age of 19?
Ooh, burst through the pressure.
The music video?
Nice.
Okay, I'll check that out after
Oh,
the stream.
didn't quite splat the way he wanted to.
Here we go, the low option here.
Alright, back to adult gaming.
And yeah, this time catching the spin.
Where it's all about
That's
adults.
gonna be it. I musician out of the tournament.
Well,
CBS
almost everyone.
locking in and moving
Lily's still
forward. I don't
underage.
think that is a top 8 qualifier just
How
yet.
the hell
But
that
obviously
Lily
he's
is
one step
17
closer.
years old?
Man, CVM did
Yet
such a good job of like chasing down the spins. and
she
stuff.
looks like
Not
an actual
Yoshi
fighter.
used any of those
And then
defensive
Lily from Street
maneuvers,
Fighter
stayed
is
out of
19,
trouble, like, he
but
got,
she
like,
looks
one
like someone you
slash
put in
out
your
the whole
pocket.
set, so CVM was all over him on that.
Adult gaming, yo! See?
So many good matches that we've seen so far today, and there are a few more. I know a lot of the
Most
matches
girl
have been
characters are
tough, but they played
underage,
off
and that's my
some good
problem
matches earlier,
because...
But we still got some good ones coming up for you, and we're gonna get our next one up on stage. It looks like Nobi and Chikarin. Oh my
Oh,
god!
let's go.
Battle
Oh,
of
let's go.
Japan?
Lars versus Lily? Alright, me and Rayo are butting heads right now in this one.
Getting ready to battle these guys, obviously no stranger to each other. These
Alright,
guys, for the
Japan
longest
versus
time, have
Japan.
been up for the past few years. Chikarin
What's going on in
winning
Street
a world
Fighter?
title.
Killzone versus
Actually,
Zen.
Both of these guys both won an Evo and a world title.
True, yeah.
In Tekken 7 days.
Yeah, these
Prison?
guys
What
are
about it?
slouch at. And especially, right, with Nobi.
What is it about prison you want to talk about?
The selection he's been using is Lars this tournament, right?
Yep.
Newly buffed in Season 2.
Ah,
but
damn, here we go.
In Season 1,
Whoa,
on Twitter,
almost dropped the
and
stick.
On X, on all that, everybody was saying, never had a top 8 appearance in Season 1.
Yeah.
So, it could
I
be
feel like
was it, there was that account Buff Lars, right?
Yep.
Everyone
that's
knows
being
about
aging
Buff
well
Lars,
for
and
you,
finally
right?
he's been pretty buffed, right?
Yeah.
Chat, not every
He's got
waifu
early-
character I
they
see in this
Arsenal
game
Ash was showcased
is like,
a lot
oh,
of
waifu
times. Well, I mean, he's a
material.
cool character, right? He is the personification of anime, right?
That's right.
Like, technically, I main a
but-
2-year-old robot named Elisa.
I saw that match yesterday where Nobi was fighting against Nee. Nee was ready for that shit. That shit was
Ooh.
crazy, bro.
Nee, I don't
As
know.
soon as he pulled out the running one mix-up, he ducked it, he launched it.
Bison
I was
and
like,
Jury.
goddamn.
Okay,
I was
we're
like,
not
dude,
missing
he didn't
much.
even use it that much. Like, how did
Yeah.
he know? He
I
was
wonder if
gonna
Nobi's
do
gonna
it
switch to
right
Dragunov in
there?
this one.
I mean, you could tell. I mean, as soon as I feel like it might have been Arson's fault. As soon
You know
as
what? I'm
Arson started
done.
using
Oh,
that
you're
character,
leaving, Nubian?
everybody hit the lab.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. If you're
Especially
about to
with that
leave.
heat stomp,
At least
the
it's
way
2
it
years
was on
old
release,
because
that
she's
was
a robot,
crazy, man. It was like
and the
mixed up
timeline of
how to
Tekken moves
punish
so
and stuff.
slow.
But man, here we go. He's locking in the
Yeah,
Lars.
and Lars is tapping that
These
Elisa's
guys, again,
robusty.
now using their season 2 choices.
You're not leaving?
Chikrin with the
Now you're
Clive
confusing
and
me. The hell?
Nobi with the Lars. I mean, Nobi traditionally was a Lars.
I like
player.
this- I like
Especially
that
back
stick,
in
by the
Tekken 2
way.
days. He even used him in Tekken 6.
You're
so
just not debating
he
anymore
is on
about.
Lars.
Oh,
He's
Clive!
the
Oh no, he went onto the dark side,
His
chat.
skills into going into this matchup. Clive, obviously one of the newer characters in the game.
Clive!
Firebird's flame.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight, chat. Nah, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, it wasn't Lily. I'm sorry, Rayo. But it's Chikrin, though.
All right, here we go, though.
All right, let's see.
Both exchanging some lows. Fishing for that forward 2-2
All right,
from
back
Chikrin's
4.
side.
Keep yourself
That's such a good
safe.
tool for Chikrin.
That stupid stance,
Oh,
man. 1
playing
plus
that
2.
cage.
You're rooting for Lars. Orbital tracking. Oh my God, Nobi, you crazy. Grenade. Going for the classic Ender. Down back 1.
Some low, running 1. Pressure.
Nice patience. No bubber wall splat though. Oh my God.
But doesn't matter. Limited entry 1. Powered up low during heat. First round to Nobi. Back 2 into Phoenix Ship sweep.
Low again. Back 4. Did not go for the choke. 1 plus 2 again. Low. Burst it. Sidestep. No. Okay. Sidestep on Clive though.
Can't believe he had the down forward extension, man.
Yeah.
Chikrin is desperate, man. He wants to win.
Yeah. Like, you know what? Let's give
This
him
is
some
for. So this is top 16 right now. So whoever wins this.
juice. Here we go. Nice
Oh,
counter.
misses
Here's
it!
the follow-up.
Okay, punish.
We were just complimenting you.
Do not go for the blue bolt.
Oh, you went
That's
for
minus
the
14.
Launcher there too on 4-3. It is minus 14.
Oh,
Got
come
forward
on.
one instead.
Come on, Unk. You got this. Back 1. Guarantee.
Follow it. That's pretty third too. Let's see what he got here. How is he gonna approach?
Nice
Good
block on the
block.
low.
Chikrin has been using that move
Yeah.
so much.
Nobody's going for that down. Going for that back 1 to stop the sidestepping. You got condition to stop sidestepping in close range.
Load, the weapon load reaches mad far. You can tip range it where some characters.
Shoe
lock
shine.
punches can
Mid.
whip.
Yeah, and then you get some more juice, and then you can't low
Down
parry
forward,
either.
forward.
Yeah, exactly. Such a good one.
Ooh, okay.
Had burst on the mine.
And that 1 plus 2, it's
Down
12
4.
frames or
Down back
something.
1.
13
is pretty
Send
fast.
1.
And you can do it from standing or crouching.
Yep.
Lost the head.
All-purpose tools.
Overhead. Low. Breaks the
Go for some
throw.
grab.
Oh, didn't
Delay.
confirm.
Nice.
Also,
Nice patience.
minus 15.
Oh, here we go. This could be all Clive needs to win this
Yup.
round.
And then Phoenix
Doggo.
sweep again.
Low again. Stops
Good
the
interruption
sweep.
with the get-up kick there. He
Stop the
played
sweep
kick
sword.
for a little bit and then did a get-up kick. There's so many different ways to get up in Tekken, and I feel like a
Yeah,
lot of
DJ
players
versus
overlook
Jury.
that
Okay.
sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, still, like, the crazy Oki
We've
is
all
gone,
wondered how
right?
many
From
atrocities
back
could
in
be
the day, but there's
avoided
still
by
options
simply
you
not
have to
having
take advantage of,
genitals.
Especially if you think about positional advantage when you get up. Oh, right now, look at this combo here from Chikrin.
Who's gonna use the nacho cheese on the floor?
Watch
Who's gonna
out.
use it?
Someone's gonna get exploded.
There's
Goes
a
for the
forward
full
blast to be
string.
able to
That
do
is
everything.
safe. Nice
Knockdown
delay.
spike.
Nice.
Oh, that's
What about
it.
do it here?
Oh, that's it. Use the nacho cheese.
Blast? No,
Not
you still
even.
have
All
one more
right.
resource.
The cheese is
He
still
can
in
ban
play.
Floor blast, or still active.
Down forward 2. Descend 2. Running 3 to keep the plus going. Keep the pressure going. Then 1. That's punishable in while standing.
Yeah, pushing him to the
Blocks the
wall
low.
already. Only
Ooh.
minus 12
1
on
plus
that,
2
so that's all he
again.
gets. It's a great low.
God, that's it. Nacho cheese.
And he built some meter here.
Off the sweep.
Oh, that's right. The meter. Oh, screw this.
See what he got. Great option
Not using it
here.
yet.
1 plus 2. Again,
Low.
with those low
Armor to
stacks.
get out of the pressure.
Low again.
Down back 1-3. Low.
This could be done.
It could be anyone's game. Running 3.
Deal with the mix-up here. Right now, Nobi with the wall positioning.
Oh god. Oh god.
They're all mid.
Ah! They're coming to the
Such a
1-1-1.
good move now. You get the choke on free now.
Breaks the
You don't have
throw.
to counter it. Nice.
1 2 2 1. Deduct the.
Oh, but the rage art is good.
Oh my god. You lunatic chickerin.
Call out there from Chickerin. Puts them into the cinematic.
Alright. Alright. Online Tekken, everybody. Ifrit!
Clutch rage art there.
Are you gonna hear it?
Definitely.
We gotta hear it,
Nobi
man.
Going for the kill at the end of the round with that rage art. Clyde pick, man. That full crouch low, the way he's
Da, da, da,
using it
da,
is
da, 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 da.
especially on wake up like
The
that.
fanfare plays if you
would
win
be
with
able to
rage
low
art.
parry Anyway, but man.
All right, new stage, new problem.
And again, as you mentioned, if you can utilize it at the tip range, it even makes it even
Oh
wonky.
god, the Azucena stage.
Anyways, we're going to go to Ortiz Farm here.
Delay the inevitable.
Rematch with a random
Always
stage.
have. You always will.
See how it's going to play out here.
Now
I feel
forward
like
1.
Nobi was
Shoe
doing
shine.
very well in that opening
No
game.
parry for you!
Clutch it out with that rage art at the end.
Shoe shine
Oh my
into
god,
the
close to
limited
the wall
entry.
already.
Rocking that into the limited entry 1.
For Lars' sake, or for Max's sake, let's bring Nobi to the top 8 at the very least. Oh my god, perfect.
Lars pressure.
Yeah, Lars pokes. Good confirmation from Chikurin.
Yeah, and actually both of these players, Nobi especially, plays at such
All
a
right,
high
Killjoy's
speed in terms
doing
of
well
side
with
stepping
Jury.
close and kind of finding openings for his character.
Oh, nice block on the down back quattro.
Oh, what?
Not over yet.
The snake edge laser there? That
Yeah.
was weird.
He definitely wanted just the snake edge.
Blocks the
But
snake.
for better
Blocks the
OP,
low
he
again.
missed it. Doesn't
Gotta stop
matter,
doing
though.
that
Big
now.
block on the down back 4, gets the round
Gotta stop doing that for a bit.
Here we go. One round apiece here. Again, Chikrin with the advantage. He's up 1 game.
Fishing for that back 1.
Dude,
Beating shift low.
how do you see that?
Such an underrated move, I think.
Yeah, that the slide only minus 13.
All right, there we go.
Corona on counter though.
Grenade.
Ooh, nice high splat conversion.
No, just do the down 3-1, Nobi. We're not gonna
Big chance.
crucify
He's
you
not
for it.
pushing, though. I like that he's first over the back 2. Stop City.
And Zen wins
Man,
with the DJ. Nice.
Man, stomp. He stomped.
Down forward 3, down forward 3.
So good.
That's punishable.
Here we go. The
Down
follow here. Nice.
1.
Lows again, but doesn't
Goes for the mid this
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Ooh! Oh, no low for you.
Do running 1.
Get Chuck
You forgot
Norris.
about me. I got instant running attacks, bro.
Yeah, and running 3.
Running 3 all up in your face. Mid this time.
Yeah, that's
My
the
god.
that gets really
Back
bad.
1 to keep it safe and
He thought he
stop
had
you
the right
from.
wall space.
Ooh, okay. Parry finally pays off.
So sick. I get
Down
it,
forward
bro.
3.
I
Down forward
underestimated
1.
Chikrin.
Oh no.
rid of the mid
Okay.
option at least.
Sidesteps the down forward 1.
Back 2.
Oh god. Yeah, that's plus on block, unfortunately.
He's a dancer.
He's a pole dancer.
Yeah, throw them dollars.
Yeah, no sidestep.
Here we go. The follow,
Careful,
what do you do?
careful. This could be the wall.
Heat smash.
No dynamic entry.
Shoe shine.
Oh my
Running
God,
3.
the pressure is
Ooh, all right,
Nobi.
Nobi.
No fear pressure there.
No fear. No fear, no B.
Those lows that he's going for, he could have got launched. He could have
Yeah.
got destroyed.
That low high down back 1-3, hella launch.
Oh my
control.
god.
That's
Evo
the
Japan
shoe shot,
champion,
not so
by the
launch
way.
control, but man,
Evo
the way
Japan
he's just,
champion
like,
of 2024.
harassing both of those that game, just it was like shades of Dragunov down 2, down 2, down 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the cool thing though is like the way you see Nobi.
Been a down 1 with Clive though.
Pauses a little bit. His
All right, what's the
time
stage?
for pulling out the lows is very impressive. And
Yeah.
I think you'll see that.
Oh,
a lot
God.
with Dragunov, but more so with his Lars because he
Training
has to pick his spots,
grounds.
And, you know, the only way that he can really open up his opponent is getting up close and hitting those lows. He doesn't want to risk the big
Get
down
this
back
guy's
four
character
like
out of here.
he will use at tip range
Exactly.
in some situations.
Low parry. Jeez, on a down 1.
Here we go. This is huge. Gonna
This
put
is
that
wall.
ball
This is
here.
wall.
Not doing
Oh,
the
not yet?
follow,
Okay.
that immediate timing and little off time.
Ooh, nice punish launcher.
The tempo switch up.
Burst?
Nice wall
No, not
follow,
yet.
though.
There we go. Yeah, down 3-1. Just use it, bro.
The last part.
The
The
down
last hit.
3, 1+2 transition. Follow up here, and here comes Chicory.
It's much more consistent as well if you're in a side wall combo.
Goes for the break.
Burst?
We're popping heat to activate. What are we doing with this? Just go for carry.
Oh my god, close to the wall. I don't believe it.
Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, both these characters have some of the longest wall carry in the game.
That's another
Angle's messed
wall
up,
break.
so I think he might be able to reach the sidewall.
That's
but it
dead.
doesn't matter.
Close it out. Yep.
Damn.
Here we go. Chikrin again with the round here. Final game between these two. There are still some stage houses
Ugh.
to play.
Didn't get it confirmed that time.
Yeah, points are on the line. Ooh, what the heck?
Underneath it with the down 4-1.
Okay, anyways, heat burst.
Look at this wall carry.
My god.
Pushing there.
Oh my god, Chikrin's not playing around anymore. He wants that no round brown.
With the wall. Oh, now he's
That's it.
Well, he has to be careful here. Nobi might
That's
have a
it.
chance here, but he's
Orbital!
My god.
Burst it!
Avalanche storm.
Okay, goes for the reset.
He's
Goes for the...
there for pressure.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Oh
he's
my god.
already
Oh my god. Oh! Tornado!
fast.
There we go. Woo!
Getting almost finicky, but kept
Woo!
it tornado, rage art, good stuff. No.
Great rush down at the wall there.
Oh, that was close, man.
He dealt with a full life.
Oh, he betted on the mix-ups.
Yeah, he literally had chicken in corner, and he's like, oh yeah. I
2-1.
gotta exit now.
While sending 2 to send 1.
Right.
Burst
Wow,
it.
gets the counter
You gotta
on the
burst
plate.
it, man.
I think he might have done it late.
There we go. Oh, so that's how you do it.
Oh
my god. Oh, nice pickup.
Oh, that was crazy.
Ugh. Keep the pressure going. Lightning. Lightning.
He might be done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobi-san. Don't give me hope, man.
Dude, tie your shoes. You don't even have laces.
Takeru.
That was crazy. All right, 2 rounds to 1 now. Nobi with it.
Oh, get a bit of heat engager. Forward 3.
Rather weird and evasive.
Yeah, he's super evasive. And it's I-20, but it feels like it's 15 sometimes.
It looks like it is. It has like that weird. It's like, you know, when you do those old jump.
Okay.
moves, it's weird.
Burst
Yeah,
it.
like that, yeah,
Keep the
true.
pressure going. Down 2.
Okay, here's the follow-up here.
Down 1. Smash him. Down back 1. Running 1 into. Ooh, dense send 2 plus 4. Back 1. Stop him from sidestepping. Oh, guy's going with a dick punch. Nice punish. Low parry.
Slow parry needed it.
This is not gonna kill.
Just send it
Next conversion wins.
away. Ooh, safe
Mid.
Bravo.
Plus, don't press on. Oh, Nobi takes it.
On with the
He needs to win one more game to make it the top 8. Or is that it? No. 24, 16, 12. All right. He needs to win one more.
Oh, actually,
Actually,
he got one more to go.
who?
Edge.
Oh my gosh.
It's
All right,
not
Street
over
Fighter's in
yet.
commercial right
Ours
now.
is not in top 8 yet.
Yeah, I keep forgetting these.
The guy on the right
games
won.
are not top 8
Black
qualifiers.
shirt.
Obviously, they're trying to qualify on the loser side of the top 8. We're trying to figure out which
Nobi-san.
will be able to make it in. But that's
This
just
guy's a
one more
legend
step
as well,
for
man.
Nobi.
Playing
He
Tekken
has
for
to
like
go
15
against
plus years, going 20 years, I guess.
Who's up next?
Ooh, that's wild.
Who is up
I think
next?
Nobi's been playing since
Someone
Tekken
against
6
King
from,
Ray
Dolores
Jr.
player.
America's final hope,
King Ray Jr.
But he's going up against
Rayo, it's our favorite character. Ahoboke.
Use a bear or is he gonna use Lydia? We've been
I
seeing him
think
use
bear.
a lot of.
Ahoboke.
I think this particular matchup, Bear is gonna fight against
100%.
Just gives
Asuka.
VDX
Because
nightmares.
Down 1+2 is a non-factor.
Nobi, I go back to Dragunov? No,
Almost,
Bam.
like doesn't work on the Bears.
It's Asuka.
And also, I feel like
They said King Ray Jr.
to
is
fight
next.
Gorilla, you might as well use an animal, right?
It's the only way Animal Kingdom.
Yep. Anyways, we're gonna get into this set, guys. The defending and reigning world champion for the Tekken World Tour, Rangchu, fighting out of Korea, residing in Japan currently, going up against
No,
King Ray
it's-
Jr., who is one of the quickest evolving players in the last few years out of the North American scene.
What is it? What is this
The
emote?
fact that how fast he's gaining this international experience and how fast he's able to apply it.
Wait, this is
stay
Rangchu.
consistent as well. He's really
Right?
becoming the best offline player in NA right now.
Yeah, and one of the best online players, too.
Yep.
That's a skill set to be able to kind of switch gears.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a skill set, but I mean, he's been traveling the past 3 weeks, so maybe he has had the
Are we gonna see
opportunity
some
to fully
bear
switch, but
gaming?
Either way, he only gets better every time I see him. Every single event, doesn't matter if he doesn't win the event, the fact that he is getting these experience against certain players.
Blaz is on the winner's
Yeah,
side,
that's a
so does that mean
double-edged
Noah
sword sometimes.
lost
You know,
off
sometimes a lot of
stream?
Giving away your secrets too, yo.
Yeah, but again, the
Is that
market
supposed to be
for
Lily?
players
No,
is
Max,
maybe
that is
maintaining
Lily.
Your position at the top.
That's right.
And that's, you know, it's really something we've been seeing recently from me, who we want to say took up a while to get
Alright,
to
what's going on with
learning
Street
how to play
Fighter?
Tekken 8 or to finally feel comfortable at playing Tekken 8.
Oh, Panda Gaming, Draco.
Anybody
It's
that
your,
doubted
it's your,
him, and I
it's a
saw all
girl.
those comments on Twitter and
Oh,
social
yeah,
media.
that
A
first
lot of people
year.
say he's washed. Bro,
Where are you guys at now?
where are you at? I mean, they're gonna continue to say something.
Edge versus
Yeah,
Nobi.
It's 'cause
Oh
they don't know
God.
It's day one.
Lorang
It's
versus
they
Lars.
don't win one tournament, they're washed.
Let's
They win
be-
the
Just to
next
make
one,
it the
they're
top
best.
Let's
8.
be a lot more wholesome here. You can't say stuff like fluky stand. You can't say that knee is washed. You guys got to believe in these players because these players are what carries.
It is a Panda player.
The community.
It is the reigning, defending Tekken World Tour champion.
So give it up to these guys, honestly.
Yeah, right now, let's see who's going to go at it. We got the Panda and the Oscar pick, kind of what we expected going into the year.
Oh my god. That hunting stat. That's it. Oh, that's it. No, that's it. GG's wraps.
The difference too is the timing how Ranchu is going to employ some of his range attacks. That big bear swipe, especially he got that counter hit. I think that's a call out.
Yeah, it's huge range too, 15 frames, but getting the high crush with the down back one.
Kono?
Okay, now what's the mix? Post throw break too. I think it's going to be very scary because Ranchu is an ideal character range where he can kind of start his offense. Afterwards, Oscar has to kind of go in.
Yeah,
but there are attacks that
he dodged it.
Forward 4 is such a great tool and will clip the bear. But the thing is, Ranchu's not going to sidestep. He is not much of a sidestep character unless he's going for that sidestep.
Girls when they choose a bear over a man.
Because in this current version, I've seen bears
get
be
beach balled.
Now, and that's kind of a big game changer for the bears.
Definitely a big game changer. Still a bigger target.
Okay, nice delay wake up.
Kind of move a little bit and like you see it here.
Yeah, you still see him trying.
Oh my god, oh my god. Charge for the chip damage.
Sidestep right is a little bit better for the big bodies.
14 seconds on the clock. Gotta make something move.
What's gonna happen to Bakro because he could not step you.
Ah, down 3-4. Rage art. Nice, but block on the low. Charge. Oh, nice, nice. It didn't. It wasn't the full charge, so it's minus 15.
Yes, it is.
And kind of Jack sometimes.
Yeah, Jack does benefit from that sometimes too, especially Diligent Helsing at the wall.
1+2.
What are you gonna do with it? Right now,
Up 4-3, down 1.
King Ray Jr.
Being engaged.
America's last hope beat out the.
But this is America's last hope, Chad. Come on. America. You don't want to root for your American brethren? Come on.
Not in time. Last chance. Oh wow, King Ray Jr.
That's not her emote though.
All
right, scratch it. 1-0.
You just put a stop to it.
All right, back to the drawing board here. Gonna pick the stage.
Yeah, a little tense right now, man.
Yeah, they rather manually pick the stage so that they have enough time to take a breather.
Yeah, no coaching at all. Yeah.
Ending Walker versus DCQ. Nice.
You have to designate a coach before you go up. So.
But for Draco, we gotta watch the Panda.
Let me just think about the strats, and I'll make the adjustments myself.
It is a Luke as well, man. But whatever.
On the boat in Paris.
We gotta watch this for Draco.
Cut out for him right now. Going up against the world champion. Lost that first game, 3 rounds.
Down 3.
Spike!
Need a Panda emote.
No punish on the hunting bear down.
Maybe if you give 5. Just kidding.
Most common moves that don't get punished for the bear.
Yeah, we're in a new era now. I feel like in 7, Bears probably.
Man, Max, you're just digging yourself to a grave. Max is ready to go 6 feet under, Chad.
Yeah, definitely have to. The strongest they've ever been. Wow, risky Oki there.
Is that a wall standing 2 launcher? Burst it! Ugh! Heat dash it?
Unscaled.
Oh my god, unscaled.
That would have killed in season 1.
That would have killed in season 1.
Okay.
What's the mix? Running 3. Keep the pressure going. Oh my god, Oscar Gaming. Nice duck into punish while standing launcher. The Panda Dance emote? Oh, are you picking JP?
Oh my god.
If I'm picking JP, then we're not going back to Street Fighter for a bit.
The call out on the Sabaki.
But
doing all the perfect counterplay for the exact moves that King Ray's thinking of doing at that moment.
I mean, I've said it before, I've said it time and time
4-3.
again. Even though this game is obviously offensive,
delay.
Aggressive defense.
They're trying to engage one another. There we go. King Ray got it.
30 HP, thank you very much.
Mid plus. Jesus. Sidewall shenanigans. Here we go.
Okay.
Unblockable! Deer in the headlights! And that goes for a combo. I can't believe she's got that.
My favorite movie got the
Deer in the headlights.
Heat dash extension as well, but the angle.
Oh, misses it! There we go. 1-1.
You don't want to give him an inch here because bear damage is real damage.
Oh yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, JP.
Those claws.
We're definitely not gonna watch Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter stream.
Still as well. Anyways, going back into it, King Ray Jr. finally having a round on the board here.
No way, that's a plus, right? It puts you on hunting stance as well.
Yeah, a lot of this is the Bear X round. Such a good move too. They both hits chip, and the first hits home.
Let me just eat your neck real quick. What neck?
Finally shows up.
Oh god, put themselves in the wall! Is that all going to Keikaku? No! No, Ray. No attack for you, Oscar.
Here we go. Potential final round here. America, what are you gonna do here?
America is do or die now, Oos. Draco with the 30 months. Thank you so much, dude.
Yes, panda, 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 hatcha. Out of my way, child panda reigns supreme.
Thank you, Draco, for the 30 months. I can't believe that went through the whole way.
That's a great throw option. That is such a good throw option there.
Chat, I'm thinking about doing a text-to-speech on a channel points redeem, but it's gonna be expensive.
He went for the nasty sub.
Mix up? Oh, that's it. That's it. Booty bump? Oh no, not yet. Oh, not over yet.
Oh no, be careful.
Breaks the throw.
9 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There. Ah! Small legs. Got him.
Yeah, you gotta get
Small
in there.
legs
And
for
even
the
if you do
win.
a
That ain't
skill
gonna work for
match
me,
with the
bruv.
natural bear defense on those legs being retracted just makes that mix-up almost non-viable against
Yeah.
Unfortunate
Nope.
for King Ray Jr. That ends his tournament run here in the loser
No
bracket.
down
Ray
1+2
2
for
are
you,
world champions
sucker.
moving onward, and we will see him a little bit later. I don't think that was a top 8 qualifier.
And then
Still
JP1
1,
versus
right?
for you.
the losers. That's the scary part
And the
about
world
the
stayed the
loser
same.
side, man. You got more matches to get to back to the top.
Anyways, Ranchu moving on to the top 12. He needs to win one more match, chat, in order to move on to the top 8.
As he battled off against Kudans, he was able to win that game. Now he has to win this game to qualify, I believe, into our top.
Where's Staz?
So
I think
he's going up against
Staz is done with JP.
Again, like I said, I've seen this entire week.
Oh god, is that Kokoma? Does he have it? Does he have it? I want to see it.
On the stage here.
Does he have it?
Battling through the losers bracket after losing to Arslan Ash.
Actually, they have one more.
I want to see it.
They do? So, oh yeah,
winner
it's
of
not a
this
top 8. Okay, okay.
has
So
to fight
this
against
is
Rohan.
Tetsu Claudio versus Kokoma Feng.
Brutal, man.
What a tournament.
It's so brutal.
He got it. He got it. He got it. He's got 2 of them. He's got 2 of them, chat.
Dude.
One for himself and one for his opponent.
That's so funny. He's like, this isn't officially branded Honkai. What is it?
Let me smell it.
Yeah.
It's a fake one.
A different one here.
Take a whiff. All right, anyways, these
If
guys
knees in
will
top
get
2,
Europe
knees on
Classic,
winners.
as we mentioned earlier, that they still
Oh, it's Raven versus Brian in the top 8 winners.
So, hey,
It's a Tekken thing, Nubian.
Tetsu
It's
wins here.
Pena versus Nee in the top 8 winners. Oh no. It's Bam versus Ronimus as their JoJo stands.
Big sniffers.
Okay, okay.
Oh, he's offering something.
Cheers!
Oh my
Cheers! Yeah! Woo! Okay, is that good? It's got that good. Your turn, Kokoma. Yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah! Tekken, everybody! Performance enhancing snips. I like that.
All legal, by the way. Anyway,
47 out of
we're gonna go
60.
into
Let me
this
update that
matchup
real
here.
quick.
Yes, the VM6 are shield equipped, so we can't see what he's
They are
doing or
equipped.
snacking on inside of his arcade stick. See, he's definitely snacking. He's gonna put the food
Gotta
right.
get that
You want some
sugar.
food?
Put it right
No,
in
I'm
there.
good.
Oh,
Hide
that'd be
it for
sick.
later.
Just grab it from inside.
Yep.
It's like Death Note. It's like, and I take a potato chip and I eat it.
Kokoma saved the world.
Jesus.
Oh,
Let's see what he got.
I love how these players, before the set
I
starts,
think this is probably a Feng Wei.
are just having fun.
Audio?
Yeah, it feels like Kokoma kinda
F
walked
Tekken
the
players
same
for
way.
real?
Of course,
Damn.
Season 1, he was like
Rayo, come on.
Like the Dragon
There's gotta be
Ball
at least
League
5
and
Tekken plays that
Fang,
you
but
like,
kinda
right?
locked it in with Fang this whole weekend. And Tetsu, of course, one of the strongest Claudios. we've
No,
seen
they're
here
smelling
today.
like these aloe vera like ointments, gel, that you rub on your chest.
There's not like a main, like a hard stuck.
I think
Dragon
well,
Ball.
maybe only Ulsan, maybe.
But he uses Raiden too.
Yeah.
So like there's no like main Dragon
But
Balls.
he's like the only one that's.
Okay,
still
Claudio
on the Dragon
Serafino.
Ball field.
Yes.
Kokoma does have a Fang and a Reina. Which character are you
We'll
gonna
see.
pick?
Season 2, Atif, of course, played a lot of Dragon off season 1, moved over to Anna.
Kokoma-san.
Atif has always been a top character in Joy.
Yeah, of course. Akuma
So
player in 7.
Yeah, there's 2
and
more
then,
matches to
yeah,
form
now he's
top
playing
12,
Anna,
chat.
so maybe
It's
that should,
Tetsu versus
be a sign
Kokoma
for people
and
that are
Rangchu.
curious
Well, no,
on
this is the
where
last one.
Anna might be
This is the last
as
one.
the strength list,
Sure,
you know?
sure. I think for a lot of the Korean players and the Pakistani players, and even the Japanese players, they all have
Feng Wei,
attitude.
okay.
They all
have effect. They've all used Meg at some point. So I wonder if that comes into play as, you know, players like Kokoma.
Nina,
kind of
Arslan
their
Ash versus CBM.
This is a
So
character
that's Nina versus Jin and Clive. Edge versus Nobi. That's Hwarang versus Lars.
between season 1 and 2. Having way more
And there's like 2 more players that got sent to losers, Lowhigh and AK.
way more combo routes.
And we're just waiting now.
Yeah, different even basic heat engagers that are very effective. Anyways, we're gonna go into this action. Here
Instant
we go.
turn off? Wow.
Going up against Kokoma just to be able to fight for a chance to get into top 8.
Oh man, that's rough. Winner of this gets blessed by fighting Lowhigh for a chance to fight.
Oh, Lowhigh. So it's AK versus Rangchu? AK versus Rangchu? Oh, it's dual Kevin. So this is Rashid versus Blanca?
Checks from both sides. All right, the throw for the tracking. Back one for the tracking. Good lead to Kokoma though.
You know, let's watch the Street Fighter 1, chat. I don't think we have a horse
to root for in that fight over there.
Now that was with Geef.
Yeah, it's Rashido versus Branka-chan.
You know, Geef has definitely proved a problem for Jewel Kevin.
I think they've done their button checking as well, and they're ready to go.
At Capcom Cup, but here he is with the Blanca that we've seen a lot more of recently.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't
I like me some dual Kevin, but one less Rashid the
that was his
better.
Switch it up against Kevin because I think Kevin's been practicing against Zane Geefs, getting ready for that matchup. So
Let me see the what do you call this? Let me see the thingy for Street Fighter 6. Oh my god. They're still in top 48.
Big jumping over the whirlwind.
They're still in top 48. Jesus.
Back medium kick. Big life lead here for Mena. Stop short. Counter pokes. Nice spacing on that.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Kevin couldn't really
Well, the good news is once Tekken is done, we can go to Street Fighter for a bit, chat.
in that situation. Okay, moving on to the next round. So
I think
far,
Tekken will take a break after the last game, which is Kokoma versus Tetsu. And then we'll see our top 12 matches to see who's going to qualify for top 8.
Damn, there's no way.
Don't
out
make me
there.
angry!
He's gonna do a chunk of damage.
Just right
Rayo, what if it's someone that plays a lot of fighting games?
Trying to jump out of the corner, but
Is that under the fine radar, or is that also instant turn off?
showing Kevin a lot of respect on Wake Up, but he can afford to do so. He's got such a big life lead.
Okay,
Back there, and
burnout.
there's the throw. And
Well
Mena
worth it.
RD.
All right.
He has got Kevin's number.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That first game. When I saw the pickup off of the OD air ball catching the jump out of the corner.
You took a video?
Awareness,
Let me see. Am I there?
to like 55% off of what is one of the safest waves.
Yeah,
for
Rashid
trying to
looks like
escape,
an
by the way.
Adidas-sponsored player.
Damn, beats him to the punch.
That's so unfortunate when you're expecting to play against a Zangief and you're like practicing against a Zangief matchup and then you get a Blanca.
Nice, he doesn't flinch.
No what?
He does catch him with the heavy mixer, so we're going to reset this back to neutral.
Okay.
They have to exclusively be a Street Fighter player.
Time to get the party started.
Yeah, starting to get some pressure, but immediately Mena RD interrupts, and so does Kevin. Wake Up button, counter hit into the corner carry. Both respecting each other on Wake Up here.
There's Joe, there's Andy. They're just standing there, waiting to be called up in City of the Wolves.
Mena did try to interrupt.
Literally anything but Tekken.
Nice. Walks back and he's ready.
Kevin was looking for that, but that's where the strong comes out from Mena.
Yeah, Mena immediately just changing his escape options.
Mighty Keith.
Look at that walking. Look
Press
at the
1
movement
to
from
break the
Mena.
throw.
Although he's
1.
out.
Oh, it's
Dude,
unfortunate.
there's
I'm not
shape
sure
buttons on
what
the
he went for because
controller.
he got stuffed on like the first frame of startup.
Tried to bait out the
But
OD
not a
mixer
lot.
just in case Kevin was ready.
Because you don't want to play Tekken with each other.
Low
And whoever
so many
loses
times
is going to be
that
like
that
salty
overhead
about it,
goes
right?
free after that.
No frisky
All right,
business.
time for the win condition.
Is it the win condition? Are we going to see anything? Okay. We're going to get the counter hit.
Nice, there's the extension as well.
Spike!
Gets all the damage he can.
That's a lot of damage, man.
Nice. Catches him
Awkward
rounded.
Dina conversation for sure, yeah.
Dump the
I get it.
resources.
You guys are just staring menacingly at each other until one of you
Great
brings it up,
sequences
right?
there from Kevin and keeping it tight as well. No escape
I
from
should have
Mena.
won that game. You didn't win squat. Oh yeah, you know what?
Do that OD reversal on Wake Up. Don't give
It
him
just escalates from
easy
0
outs.
to
Here we go,
100.
the level 2 activated and we go towards the corner.
Okay. Dual Kevin not having any of that nonsense with the wake up OD mixer.
Tries to bait it out by just going down with the level 2.
Does get clipped by the
No,
Blanca
it goes
ball.
underneath.
Oh! Stand jab interruption there. Uh-oh.
And they're at set point. Blocks the overhead.
Do I
Nice.
want my partner to be a Tekken player as well?
Very brave challenge
From
there.
Kevin.
Probably not, just to avoid those awkward situations. But I don't mind a wrestling fan.
There we go, the dancing.
But
back
they're like
and
1 in a
forth,
million
Fury.
in this
Do the
world.
tornado too.
1-1!
Those hips did
Meanwhile,
lie. Never believed it.
Tetsu vs Kokoma is still happening. I think it's 1-0 Kokoma.
I wonder if Venison here contemplating whether or not he does.
Even on
this to
Tekken, though,
degree.
yeah.
Who knows? And we've seen.
That's
seen
great-
Menace
that's great to
pull
hear.
out the M Bison against other Rishis as well, but no, it looks like we are going to stick with the Blanca. I mean, he has been doing well.
Bronca-chan!
Kevin with very.
Alright,
risky
Bronca, let's see if you
interruptions
can
there.
win
Sort of
this.
like plus frames coming from Mena, but Dual Kevin had no fear.
I have to bring in a bottle of water here, chat, if I'm gonna keep talking.
The walk back this time.
Spike!
Like micro walk and crouched as well, just to try and keep himself safe.
Alright, light roll. Raw Schwepp. Side switch.
Not respecting the plus frames.
Breaks
that
the
time.
throw.
Back medium kick and he gets counter hit for it, put in the corner. Mena just maintaining a safe distance so he's able to react to any of.
Speaking of wrestling, John Cena teaming up with Logan Paul. I don't know what's going on with that heel turn anymore. Max. I don't know what's going on anymore.
One of Blanca's best buttons for sure.
At least Cody Rhodes is back though. Also later today, it's like Double or Nothing and Battleground Tampa.
Take those plus frames.
Yeah, Kevin keeping it tight.
John Cena is wrestling for for his last year. Rayo. He's currently the champion right now, and he's now a bad guy on TV. His gimmick is that he's gonna ruin wrestling by being a crappy wrestler. Hello, Ratchet.
Okay, another. No, he has no fear.
Exactly the same situation as well.
Ooh, okay, the deep.
Yeah, he now holds the record for the most world championship wins, number 17. But the way he won it is underwhelming as all hell.
Finally, the reversal comes out.
John Cena will always be a great AQ. It'll never work. About that. About that.
Here we are in the corner, and he goes for the big haymaker shimmy attempt. That's the risk. Another OD reversal hits.
Don't worry, he's still a nice guy outside of wrestling, but inside the ring, he plays a bad guy now on TV.
If he's able to get the hit, but no, not anymore. Well, at least not for
Who's gonna tell Rayo, right? Who's gonna tell Rayo? Who's gonna tell her?
Oh, the chip doesn't come off. Goes into the level 3. It's gonna be the
From
quick
Make-A-Wish to
command.
Break-A-Wish.
Single hit of scaling here as well.
It's not dead yet, but next hit wins. Oh, never mind. I'm a big fat liar. Dual Kevin with the pop-off!
Okay, pop off.
Alright! Alright, walk your walk!
I take it back.
You take it back, yes.
I take it back as well.
He showed in his decision making.
Dual Kevin, moving on.
He wasn't afraid.
You're waiting for Peacemaker John Cena? Yeah, season 2.
He
Can't believe Robert Patrick's not gonna be there anymore.
Same escape option that cost him 50-55% health.
Yeah,
He
but yeah, Ray,
played
it's
with balls of steel.
yes, Nubian, we are watching it together.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how he even
go
collected
off, young
that
man.
data, like, because when you block a drive rush overhead, the balls to do a stand jab.
All right, back to Tekken. That's just going in the world of Tekken. 1-1. What happened to Robert Patrick and Peacemaker? Go watch the show.
The float conversion.
Oh, if he full converted that,
Bro,
that would have been sick.
that would have been crazy. He stopped after the down four, did the wall combo. That would have been nuts.
Yeah, he died.
Counter it up 4-2.
Dude, there was an episode in The Walking Dead with Robert Patrick, and it was like one of the better one-off episodes in that series.
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Because his character there is like he's this deranged soldier on his own,
Why not?
where he wants to show people that there's nothing good left in the world. That in the world of the apocalypse, like bad people, the reason why people are bad is because it's the only way to survive.
Yeah.
Being a good person makes you weak, and being a bad person makes you strong.
Here we go. The follow-up here, counter hit.
And it was like the ultimate mind games as well in that episode.
Good
Even
interrupt.
even if you don't watch the whole series, if you just watch that episode, it was during the pandemic era.
Goichi versus Idom. Okay.
That looked crazy. Oh,
Yeah, he
low
comes back in
smash
liquid
again.
form
He's
and hunts
almost
you.
like 90%
That's what
on
happened.
that.
Damn.
I think he's 100% on that low smash.
Bro.
And,
I heard that
man,
Rick
go
Flag
forward,
Jr. is gonna
don't
be there,
exist.
right?
He went
As their
from being
retcon to
down
bring back
for
Rick
down
Flag
to finally having the lead
in the
here.
DC
Now,
universe.
Tetsu on set point here. One of these
Because Rick
players
Flag
will be
Sr. got
eliminated from the tournament
Stabadoo
here. But will it be
by
this round or
Peacemaker.
will it be the next round?
What a joke.
Tens. Oh, wasn't in time.
Didn't let her rest, didn't believe.
Colonel Rick Flag.
He wanted to confirm the whip, but he took too long.
Have you watched the Suicide Squad movies,
Good
Max?
challenger from Tetsu. Oh, he has the wall
Trying to
position.
confirm with the down board 3.
Have you watched either of the Suicide Squad movies?
Ooh, get out of there. That's a good way to get out. Oh, the lows are coming out.
Oh, nice side step dog.
This is big. Lots of
Yeah,
damage.
just pay for $7 and MK when he comes back. Exactly.
Oh, that was a great pop-up kick. Oh
Wow,
my god.
there we go. We're going to a double Richi.
I'm pretty sure there was some editing done
One of these
to make
guys
his
are
voice
going
sound
home.
young.
Evil's
But
last hope.
yeah, the fact that Robert Patrick is the one that voiced T1000 is just
the
a
counter
cherry,
is starting to land here. But yo,
cherry
can't count
on
him out.
top of
He
the
still has heat and a dream. He's just
shake.
outside of range. He's in
Not
range
on a
now.
cake,
Oh, what a
shake.
step.
But nothing.
Chun-Li versus Manon. I'm sure you guys would love your waifu wars, but let's finish this first. It's the final round.
95% comeback.
Have you watched Guardians of the Galaxy movies? Max, you gotta watch them. You need to watch the rest of the MCU to watch the Guardians trilogy. It's really good. It's what James Gunn got the position
He was starting
to
put it together. You could see how
to what do you call this? To be like the head of DC Universe. All right, chat. For your gooning pleasure, the waifu wars.
He's going to have a lot of residual season 1
China versus
as well, because you have
Wendy
some
Wu
very
versus
good
Lady
Chinese,
Gaga.
in North America in general, and she hasn't changed.
Burr, 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 burr. Oh, nice backdash. Mo 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 mo.
And I think that's kind of how Manon's going to have to approach this matchup, because Manon can't really contest Chun-Li's buttons, is to find that jump in.
Yeah,
to find that jump round.
Goichi's not really.
Alright, I think
you know,
Tekken's gonna go on break because they're down to the last 4 matches. And yeah, I think they're gonna go on break for a bit. But if I see Nobi on screen, we're gonna switch back.
He's using it very sparingly, and he's a very buttons kind of based Chun-Li, very similar to.
I consider playing Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6. She's just a different character in this game. She now has like her stance that leads to other normals. She doesn't have throw loops.
I think that's Idom's best trait, is his defensive reads.
She works better on modern controls.
Yesterday, all of that damage came from
Max, calm down.
defensive correctly. And if Goichi gives him the chance to do so, I think that's kind of where Idom will
Oh
dominate.
god, oh,
Goichi's
okay.
playing a very, very solid
Goichi does have 3
play
meters.
right now.
So if Idom starts using the medium punch spam. Is that it?
Close
Okay.
enough to the corner. We might spend the critical R here.
Just go for it, medal. Oh, he's gonna go for the full thing. He wants that final round. Take no prisoners. La 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 la.
Apparently, it's an old school a French nursery.
Drop the bends off. Bars, Rayo. By the way, Rayo, since you gave me a VIP on your channel, I'm gonna give you a VIP on my channel. Yeah, got her, chat. Yeah, she's got nothing to say now. Get diamond.
So he can afford to just be very
You know what I mean?
for that full medium punch finally connects.
Goes for her super arts
So many of those come out, and
to
none
give
of
herself
the
some
drivers
extra
behind
gauge
it
back.
was one
Pretty easy to hit confirm. It's got like a
Nah,
decent
I encourage gooning.
Okay.
Can't remember exactly how many it is, but it's more than 16 frames, so it's not like. Nice use of level 3. Not only gets him
I
back
think
to
my
the
dogs
right
are
speed,
asleep
but
now.
he's
It is
got the
1:30
drive
a.m.
as
here.
well, but there's that big jump in. You point that out in the first round.
This is not preschool.
And Idom looking to close this
This
out.
is
That
not a
time he does
camp.
react to the
You're
drive
not the
impact,
goon.
Doesn't have enough to kill, but catches with a low, but he got hit by the short.
Stands up
Okay,
slowly.
Wait a second, we do have a low
No.
too, just in case he wants to keep throwing projectiles. You gotta be careful. Not at this rate,
Ronimus, Max.
but-
Who
You know
else?
what? This is what I mean.
You're allowed to be a
Idom
fan
makes
of a
his decisions.
character,
He will commit.
right? How you choose to be a fan of it, that's not up to me anymore.
Yeah, he's not here to do this half-heartedly.
Don't worry, chat. We're not gonna be uptight in this stream. We're gonna be like a Steve stream, where gooning is encouraged.
Pretty slow in the neutral right now. Okay. Goichi's able to get the counter
Yeah,
hit.
Tekken is on commercial
little
right
shimmy
now.
Coming from Goichi's side.
Yeah, you think this is a PG stream, Nubian?
He jumped
Nah.
low. Okay.
This website is 18 years old above.
Those are
All right,
plus range,
Goichi
looking to
takes the
trade.
first
Goichi's
round.
favor takes the first round in the second game. And we can kind of see how the pace has
I mean,
switched
we
up.
have this
Like,
we have this
Goichi's not
glorious
waiting
emote
back
as
to see
well.
what Idom's doing anymore.
Right.
Like, we can see the drop
We have this
fresh
glorious emote
round
as
start
well.
from here. Idom's back is still. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
I think
Oh, the controller. Controller.
Okay, we're gonna need a ref to step. in.
Say.
Goichi already one round up. I'm not sure what happened there.
Womp womp chat.
Yeah,
Can we get some
so,
womp womps in the chat?
We're gonna take some time to work out the problems. over there,
Amateur
but
hour.
I think that was a very strong round coming back from Koichi there.
Yeah, it looked like Goichi was going to level it up 1-1 anyway. And
Yeah.
if they follow what we'd expect the rules to be, that would be the round going to Goichi, and he was already one round up, so we can go into a game number 3. But
It keeps happening, man. It
Idom,
must be the PlayStation.
unfortunate there, technical issues that happen to all of us.
Is the PS5 having issues? At this point,
First game, and I really enjoyed that. But
when we look at Tekken, though, there's no problem.
Play style and not something that is often like replicable. It's not a win condition that you can keep going back to. And you didn't really see Goichi like change. He was
Max
very,
reacting to
very
the Chun-Li,
patient, very
to
calm,
Chun-Li,
using
to
that,
Cammy, to Elena.
The second game. That's
Keep
kind of where
doing Street
that
Fighter.
round that Goichi had just taken.
I didn't say anything.
The round with drive rush
I
no
didn't
force.
say anything.
I think
All
because
right.
Idom was
Bam
kind of
said it,
playing
not
slow,
me.
Goichi was kind of sitting back, trying to like feel Idom out. That's where Idom was kind of
Controller
getting
issues
a
in
bit,
Street
and then
Fighter?
games often started.
Me
The
personally?
times that Goichi did knock down Idom, he wasn't really able to keep the offense.
We love all
consistent,
fighting games
because,
here.
again, Idom
Even
on defense
MK1
is another beast.
and MK11.
And when they went back into neutral, again, he risked it all
And
on
Star Wars.
Ballerina's sweep. The double sweep, which
Am I
catches
gonna
people
play
all
it?
the time. I get
No.
caught on that ranked all the time.
I do own
And I rage, so
MK11.
I'm just like, that's like negative
Chat.
24 on block. Are you
So I
kidding
thought
me?
that was going to be the next big MK game. Yeah.
This
Who's
idea
we?
of footsies where you just walk
Yeah,
back and
We?
forth. It's like, what are you doing?
Who's we?
It catches all of us.
This is the we.
Let's take a look at some of the updates of what else is happening in losers bracket
Okay.
whilst we wait for them to sort this out. I've got some bad news as well, by the way.
What?
We're not getting the Kusanagi head-to-head.
No.
Yeah, there's a Star Wars
Both
fighting
lost.
game. Masters of the
At the same
Terragasi or
place.
whatever.
Both lost at the same time.
They both had the
lost
same placings
2-0.
then.
Yeah.
Because it was Dual Kevin that took out one of the Kusanagis, and it was
Yeah.
Menno who took out the other
they
Kusanagi, and then they both had the same placements then because
Yep.
they both lost first into
Absolutely.
losers.
We do still have
All
Blaz
right,
and Noah the Prodigy
Tekken is
to
still
come
on
up in
break.
another
Capcom fighters are
top
just
24 qualification
yapping.
match, which again is a run back from that electric match we had at Capcom.
Someone in chat says
Cup.
Filipinos are
So,
best Tekken players in the
Blaz
world.
really
To that I say,
impressive.
go to bed.
It was quite the sweep, I will say. So, pour one out to Noah at Capcom Cup. It was a 3-0, but that was also Noah's like really.
For me,
good
Rayo,
performance.
if
He
I'm
made
gonna
all the way
pick up
top eight
MK1
spots.
Definitive
Blaz
Edition,
got
one, it'll be
Second,
for
yeah,
sale,
grand finals.
and two, for the
So,
story
I mean,
mode
that
only.
one, This is where we talk about.
Like, I
people
might
are
be
gonna
planning
go
to do
back
like
and see the
all
tape, so I
MK
would
story
love to
modes
see
in
how
one
Blaz
stream
and
until our
Noah
brain
adapt to
fries.
each other.
Right, until we can't stand it
I just
anymore.
think playstyle-wise,
We have
I think
MK9,
Blaz kind of has
MKS,
the upper hand
MK11,
still,
MK
because
Aftermath,
Noah's kind of
MK1,
like
and
the
MK1
relentless
Chaos
pressure.
Reigns.
Pressure that doesn't really make sense because you're just like, why would you do that in this situation when you know that you might potentially lose? It's all vibes.
I
It's
feel bad for
very
NRS,
vibes.
man.
Exactly, but Blaz.
Because in their heart of
that
hearts,
offense,
they
like,
want to
he
make that
really
game last for
lets Noah
over
have
2
a chance to
years.
even get it
And even when the
started.
game
He's
is
a
done,
very
they want to make a
reactive
different
player.
game now outside of Mortal
So
Kombat.
he was
But
kind of like,
WB
"Alright, you wanna
Games,
throw
it's
yourself at
just,
me, I will
got a
react and
belt,
Find the appropriate defensive option against them.
got their belt ready to whiplash NRS and be like, make money for us or we're going to whip you. So they have to keep making MK, unfortunately.
Moke versus Takamura from Belgium, Psycho and CJZ, and VWism against Mothman, who's been having a run after getting
hell of
sent
a
to losers
run.
bracket by ending Walker. Let's find out exactly
Switch that
what
to
is
you.
going on from the stage. And it does
Oh, that
look
makes a
like
fantastic
we are going
emote.
to be following the standard regulation rules, which is
Arsene
round
Ash
is
versus
awarded
CBM
to
next?
Goichi because it was a malfunction on items.
All right, what's going on?
Which means we are going to go
Are they gonna
into
play the game
number
again?
3 because that gives Goichi the 2 rounds to take round number 2, and we're going to go back into this with both these players. 1 apiece, fighting for a spot in top.
Bam's rooting for knee.
It's kind of like a blessing in
Because
disguise
of
for us, right? Because
Brian
we
player.
see another match where it's not 2-0. We do get to see game 3.
Ronimus, if you're still here,
which is all we can really ask for.
Ronimus, if you're still here, your Raven player is gonna go up against a Brian player. Yeah, we don't know who's in Street Fighter right now. We could watch more of it, but I don't know, man.
Is he going to be able to continue to pressure?
They're gonna play this set again. Let me go see what's going on in Tekken.
Like
They're still talking. It's Majin Obama.
Pressure and shutting it down. He's been doing that on rank for the last 3 years.
Exactly, and he's used to playing characters that don't have a.
I want you to win. Got him.
Oh, the shimmy works quite again.
Talk to him, Rayo.
Early throws coming from Idom. This time we do get the block on the empty jump low.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know this is a good match, but controller issues happened. Nah, man. Arslan Ash versus CBM.
You wait for the season to drop the next year, show up and steal 2 top 8s immediately just because everybody forgot the character.
Smart man, dude. Smart man. Strategize.
CBM going up against Arslan Ash.
Nina Williams versus Jin Kazamers.
Most recently also at
The main protagonist of Tekken versus an assassin jobber. Who's gonna win?
Korea and Pakistan matchups. We saw it
2-4.
to close out the
Down
season, but this is
4-4.
season 2, baby.
Engaged.
Here we go.
Whole new season.
Whole new season, but same old faces.
Yep.
Trading with the ivory cutter. CBM and he.
All right.
Immediately checking those legs.
Yeah, versus Tekken's first lady. Don't worry, Rayo. I'm part of the Nina gang. I know you're in Anna gang, but I'm part of the Nina gang.
Arslan activating, keeping him there so he can't tech roll. Oh my god, that is such a good option, man.
Nina has the personality of a stale bread compared to Anna, but there's a reason why Nina is always in the main roster game and Anna's DLC.
Such a key part of Tekken 8 now, like not letting them use the heat after they're activated.
Ron passed
so
out.
important. We've seen it all weekend.
You're not mad? Yeah.
It's good. Great life gone. Oh,
It breaks the norm as well, Rayo, of female fighters being, you know, cutesy patootsy or sexualized or whatever. Like, you can still be a cool fighter or even a badass without being cringe, right?
That's part of the nature of competing in this game this year, especially.
Like, you can have a female fighter in this game that is just all business.
Oh, missed the burst though.
She's all business. You know, no catchphrase, no cringe. She just gets the job done. She's not here to please you, alright? She's not, you know, for the viewers to be pleased on. No.
Pretty much all weekend.
It's
a lot
good.
of these knockdown situations.
It kind of forces the hard knockdown.
She's standing on
situation where they can't
business.
tech roll or anything.
That's
They
why
have
she's
to get
always
up
been a
all the way.
main character in Tekken.
Okay, the mid pokes right now working up her CDM, sprinkling some down fours as well.
Chesto.
Oh, the ivory cutters. And she has that new crouch dash transitions out of those. Oh my god.
And only the brave, right? Only those who are worthy can main Nina, because her execution level is not easy. You need to know when to cancel stuff, you need to know when to do stuff, even though she is easier in Tekken 8 because of the guns and the easy gimmicks.
Again, threading the needle with the 2-1 though, fighting
That
out.
doesn't mean Nina is like a character you're gonna be good at in like a week.
No help to gain back though.
Oh, karate chopper. That has
Can't have one
been
without the
such a
other,
crutch
yeah.
for a lot of these gym
Yin and
players,
yang.
man. The Zen 1+2.
I feel like all weekend long.
Yeah.
They go to that option like it felt like the whole weekend, and I've been very.
You know Logic Motion, Tony?
It
Yeah.
almost always hits. Yeah, and it's a high
He's
crutch.
Hollywood
It feels
Boys.
like the new
Is he
down
streaming
two
as well?
this season.
You want me to send the raid to him after this?
All this off of the right axe
Oh
kick.
my goodness, that wall carry. He went for a respawn.
That's a good
there.
Nina.
What?
Ah.
Right with Arslan recovery as
Stepped
well.
in.
Oh, it's Noah versus Blaz.
Gets the mid smash. after
Well,
the dunk,
this is
it's
happening right
CBM.
now, though.
Okay, ties it up. The
There
crowd is erupting.
There is a pulse.
Oh, no, that's
CBM
Logic,
still
no, Logic
the
Motion.
energy, man.
I might be confusing Logic Motion with
Big
Rick and
wall
Mortis.
carry. Saving the heat activation.
This is one of those moments, chat, where I hope we have dual streaming.
He blocked that.
But
Sidestep
yeah,
right
it's not happening
immediately.
right now.
Throwing a jump in there. Ronians.
Oh,
It's Arslan Ash.
nice,
though.
flashed up, but nothing.
I'll just
My
Noah
God.
versus
Even
a
with
prodigy.
step
That's
dunk
good.
From Arslan, so good, but step on the burst, even better for CBM. And we're gonna get a
Is that
spike
Gwen
on
Stacy
field here?
looking
No, we're going for
from Dead by
damage.
Degrees? This
Tornado
guy.
activated the wall. Let's kick.
Oh, he turned back forward because the angle.
Step into the wall. Still gonna get the tornado here. And the win.
At at least Nina made it to her 20s without Gwen Stacy, huh?
Actually was super unfortunate for CBN because that would have worked.
She's
if
alive
the
again
angle
in the
stayed same.
comics.
But
She's
since
now
he got
Gwenpool,
forward
and
on
I
that
cried.
down two past him, he was able to block that.
Yeah, Noah's gonna get
Good
mopped
adjustment, too,
by
on the combo
Blaz.
at the end as well. You got what?
Noah's gonna
Off
lose the
splat,
Prodigy
able to
title.
find the other
He's
wall.
just gonna be
combo
Noah now if he
conversion,
loses to
beautiful
Blaz.
stuff. Like those side splats are really easy to pick up, but sometimes you gotta be aware. You know, you gotta step into the wall to take them off the wall. Sometimes good adjustment there from Arslan.
That stage two that has a lot of, I think, things in the background that you can use to kind of measure
Bro.
and kind of like keep track of where you
True,
are.
the hot
Yeah,
dog
that's why I'm Nina gang, chat.
That just comes down to game awareness.
Don't worry, that's me and Mrs. Play Stuff and that one Europe player that plays Nina.
CBM
Yeah.
packing under Arslan's pressure.
And Logic Motion,
This
I
range
guess.
1, range 0 game from Arslan has been so smug.
I did play Nina for a bit in Tekken 7.
Definitely was. Yeah, it was just like, give me some breathing room, man. If
the
you're
rest is
gonna smother me, you're
history.
gonna get hit by the rage art, right? But Arslan, top player. He knows when to hit the brakes. Bro, look at
Picking up where he left off.
yeah, 1-2, built-in side step, 1-2 down 4, 1-2 side step, burst conversion off. Oh my goodness. Bro, look at this damage. He's not even done
Noah
with
won the
combo
second
yet.
round. No, Noah. No.
Comes at
Blaz won the first
after
game.
stomp, spring kick.
I could have sworn I saw on X.
Woo, nice
people
sidestep.
saying, "Nina doesn't do any damage anymore. I'm just damage nerfs, man."
Ugh. Alright, set point Arslan Ash.
I think like
112 damage is insane. Oh, 112 damage.
Where? Show me where.
Jesus, look at this, man.
Great up for
You
two.
know, even with the chip damage nerf that came into play too, some of these
Yeah,
like
you can tell that with Nina, there's like this skill gap or like an arc with her, where once you reach it with this character, you know you're gonna move with Nina.
Wow, huge.
Like in the beginning and in your novice era with her, it's gonna be like, you know, oh, what am I missing with her? Why am I not good with this character? But once you find that, best female character in the game, like also the hardest female character in the game as well. She should have that honor, actually.
No, goes for the grab.
Nina should have that honor. Because she's been there since Tekken 1, she should be one of the more difficult characters to play as. So that whenever you have a legacy skill, it rewards you, right?
Misjudges the wall spacing. He tried to squeeze
Kick!
too much damage out of that.
Arslan takes it. Alright. It is 2 out of 3. Let's move to Street Fighter real quick because Noah versus a
We're starting to see the throws come out.
Noah versus a Prodigy is happening.
Next, we're gonna dump it into level
Catches
3.
the backdash.
Goes for the
Blesses
easy
him on top.
combo.
There's a little gap on that bandana.
All right,
That's exactly where that jump is. Came
Memphis!
down to catch a recovery of that backdash.
1-1.
We are going
Noah
to
versus a Prodigy.
game number
Nobi
3
versus Edge.
between these two, and it has been
You guys better hurry up with this. You guys better
Very
hurry up with this.
explosive. I mean,
I'm slapping my
Gonzalez
thighs.
ran the first game, Noah speed ran the second game, so let's see how they adapt in this third game, because this is it. There's no
You need to
chance
use them
after
all.
this.
I spent 3 hours trying to do the while standing 1 butterfly combo with Nina.
Chasing his
I didn't
jump
get
back,
anywhere.
coming from Noah with the drive rush, putting him into the corner.
Nobi Lars is wicked. If he wins this, gamer, he makes it to the top 8. But it's Edge 4 rank, so it's not going to be easy.
Trade, but
Come
the
on,
heavy
Noah,
knuckle
finish
understand
this.
medium kick from Blaz. Okay,
Come on,
throw
Noah,
loose.
finish this. And I want you to pop off and just be the
Again.
villain that you're meant to be. You cornered yourself.
Dumps
Why?
himself into the corner, although he's burnt out, and that's what led to the stun. But it's fine. It's an early stun.
Yeah,
You can come back
Noah
from
was
this.
looking again for the backdash to just get out of that throw loop situation. That's what he caught Blaz.
Oh my
with in
god,
the
you just
first
don't care, huh?
game.
Oh no, back throw.
Gets thrown by an instant wake-up throw from Blaz.
Overhead, that should be it.
And that is gonna be the
This fist of...
round.
Oh, Shinko Hadouken. Okay.
First overhead introduction from Blaz too, so really good stuff on switching it up. And what a
Come on,
comeback
hurry up,
his
hurry
back
up.
is against the wall.
Come on, Blast, just finish this. I'm not even rooting for Noah anymore.
Cashes out the 2 bars, the OD combo.
I'm just
Powers
rooting
up.
to who gets to win faster.
Going back to the zone and showing off for that double perfect parry. No, the suppressor gets suppressed itself, and he's burnt out.
Street
Both
Fighter
of
2
them are.
time.
There you go, the double donkey kick.
Okay.
Uppercut.
Not a real safe jump there.
Raw sweep blocks it.
But you are negative.
Hashigeki.
Noah's
Raw
looking for a
sweep.
way to get those CA off.
Blast is gonna get his gauge first.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Second time. Blast 1. GG's.
Warong to look for right now.
We made it just in
Especially on
time.
that stage.
Woo!
I think too.
Woo!
In tournament, he's very
Made just in
interesting to watch,
time.
especially at this phase of a bracket. You might see things change and develop a little bit in the first to three.
All right, let me switch games again, or let me switch devices
But I
again.
think he is very scary in first to two.
Come on, Nobi!
He uses rage and heat.
Let's make it the top 8.
Like, bro, it's something for Nobi. He's gonna have to know when to pump the brakes on this guy, and it's something I expect Edge to.
Come on, Unk status. Let's go.
If he puts
Kind of hit down back 4.
for him to bang out rage arts, panic
Not good for the burst yet.
activations, all that, he will do
Running 1 into Sen 1.
get advantage and get pressure on him.
Yeah, here we go.
It's still pools. No, this is top 16. This is top 12 to be specific. Whoever wins is gonna make it the top 8. Oh no, nice combo Edge. Oh no, all the way to the wall. Misses it. Oh god, wrong get up. He didn't get up.
He would have been able to get the resplat. Recognized it though. Good adjustment.
Had a lot of down hits though, able to get Black Kite in there.
Ah, stops the back one with a down forward 2. Why is that possible? I guess back 1 is like 18 frames or something. Oh, don't do that. Oh. Oh, Nobi, come on. Don't choke now. Misses it. Send 1. Yuda. Whoa. Oh, that's right, because you were crouching. You can now crouch after a heat engager. Nice low parry.
It's like one of those lows that it's like I-20.
Can you make it to the wall?
Like, are you really seeing that on reaction?
I have to spend the gauge.
I don't know. Like around there.
68 damage, not bad. While sending 2. Send 2. Shoe shine. Ah! Rage
What did we
art.
just say? What did we just say? If this
He's
dude
dead.
gets in rage, you gotta expect that early
Even
on.
with
You
a
gotta
200
know
HP
when to
healthcare,
pump
he's dead.
And he's gonna play that into the matchup. Once he instills
Oh, no,
that
okay.
fear in you, once he
I
knows,
take that
okay,
back.
he knows that I'm gonna
Heat smash
I-
after.
that-
Oh, suck it up! Running 3? No! Oh, I hate that move. Up back 2 can eat a fat one, dog.
With the back 1 saving his life there.
Those moves are so cheap.
Yeah.
Man. When you just bang on that.
A lot of characters.
Lost
have
a shoe
those
shine,
built-in
punish.
sidestep moves, right? Like the Jin up forward 2, bang up forward 2.
Online strats, chat. Up back 2. Stops the back 4.
And just like that, because of that clutch, back 1 in that
All right,
second
Unk, let's see
round,
what you got.
was able to take 3-0 over.
You're gonna roll over and get O2'd.
That's what I was talking about. Look at how those rounds went. Nobi is getting aggressive. He's locked in.
Is
on
he
his
switching
pressure.
characters?
Edge, okay,
I don't blame him.
rage art.
Yeah, Steve Fox.
Okay, once
Like,
again,
I don't blame
you
him.
Have a shot here at the wall. Blah 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 blah. Fine.
Yeah.
All right, Gov Mace, where you at?
I'm gonna do it.
He
Yeah.
will- in that situation, Edge, especially in this kind of tournament format, he will do that every time the first time. I watched it hit some of the.
Nah, he's playing broken
right now,
Steve
Nobi
now.
with the other
All right, chat, you ready for this? Here we go.
Steve,
Here we go.
historically, Steve has always been really good in this matchup.
When it comes to who talks the most, you definitely win.
Steve has some of the best highs in the games with 1-2-1, back 1, a lot of high counter hit moves as well.
Yeah, nobody wants to
But here
win
we go.
now.
Of course, that
Nobody
is
wants to
a
win
new
now.
addition in this season, though.
Mars ain't
for
cutting it.
Edge, that down 3+4, the Dark Halberd, to be able to high crush from downtown as well.
Ooh! Break the armor, break the walls. Uppercut. Breaks the throw. Burst it out. Down 1. Finished. Mid or high? Oh, goes for the stops it down back 3-2.
Nice control from Nobi.
All right, I
already
see
with
my
that
sure
Steve
Nui
that
and
came out
Ken.
round 1.
That's the question too.
Anyways, Huang versus Steve.
Easy launch. Nobi-san spinning like a bird.
We're already seeing how the wheel of options are turning, right? Like down
I don't mind.
3+4,
I don't mind
high
Nobi
cards
switching
out of there
to
'cause he's looking
Steve.
for the high
I just want
crush,
to
but
see
he's
him
out
make it the
making
top 8
movement.
again, man, because he's my guy. Even though he picks Dragunov
That
and
is
Steve for the most
Tekken
part,
Steve, that outfox.
he's still like my Tekken. My favorite Tekken player to root for. Because even though with his experience and whatnot, he's still such a goofball. I love it.
Nice, I said whip punish there.
He's also the one, Chad, that said Tekken is a Japanese game.
With punish there, Nobi.
And the PlayStation is lagging once again during Capcom Pro Tour. Meanwhile, the match is going on over here. Edge versus Nobi, Game 2, top 16 losers. Winner makes it to top 8. On the loser side.
Getting a lot of mileage. He make a really good call out here in neutral and center stage, just like using white weave, right?
1-1-2 into stance.
And that just enhances the kind of pressure that he's putting on Edge.
All right.
Yeah, you don't want to get
Ooh,
pinned in the
ooh.
corner against Steve, man. Wall push, rocket launcher, foot.
Over
so
here.
terrifying.
No need to hold back.
Wow,
Ooh, kick.
Peacekeeper on the whip punish back
Are we gonna
one.
see the nacho cheese in play?
Can we reach the wall? We still got the floor too.
Nacho cheese.
Nice.
Dip him.
What's the pressure?
Oh, stop the armor.
Through that, but didn't pick off
Edge
the
not giving up
side.
without a fight. He's gonna get no round round.
Didn't get a chance to use the sliver of heat.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Into wild.
Ooh. Ooh. Rage Heart.
Oh
my
God.
God.
The sidewall was coming into play. Dang.
Edge is
Like,
just
that's the
getting
kind
away
of
with
thing you were talking about, right?
murder.
You always have to expect everything. He'll just throw everything at you and the kitchen sink.
Edge with those tools, especially with what Horon gets.
Replace the PS5 on Capcom.
Those kicks in heat, rage hard, heat smash, all that. You have to always have that at the forefront of your mind with this guy, especially early.
Oh God. Down one to stop the pressure.
That nobody finishes out unless you confirm it.
He's all about like, no, I'm not trying to play chicken.
Okay.
He's that crazy kind of dude.
Yeah.
He'll drop
Oh, he did do the homing, but you were fast enough to use heat burst. Excuse-moi.
Can we extend it with the heat dash? Or we
Heat dash to the wall? No, not even. Not needed. What's the mix? Ooh, ooh. Low? Low homing. I can't stand this character, chat.
Alright, set point Edgedu.
But here we go. Edge able to bring it back here to set point.
Just like that.
On the asteroid.
On the asteroid.
Bringing it to him.
Stops the armor. One throw. Alright, wall.
Nice resplat combo coming
Up.
up.
Uppercut.
Work those knots out your back.
That stupid heat burst or heat move. Ooh, block breaker. Oh my God, the pressure, it just doesn't stop. Breaks the throw. Nice sidestep. 1-1. Oh my God, Nobi's like, I'm too old for this.
That is the reaction of a man saying in his head, I'm too old for this.
Nobi going to utilize that heat gauge when he gets in some of these situations. You saw he was able to make some really good calls out in center stage. If he could find the wall pressure scenarios against Edge and utilize heat the way he did,
He got that murder face back on. He's ready.
That was such a
All right.
sequence at the wall. It did not feel like a cookie cutter sequence. It was just like he was playing.
Oh, I was gonna hit with a launcher by that. Over here.
That was sick.
Delays it.
really good peace of mind for
Stops the armor.
Yeah.
He used just the
Low.
For the
Yeah, just fish for the lows, man, until they break their defense.
That was beautiful. Oh, fishing for that 10-frame counter. It gets it anyways on the flappy.
Okay.
To the wall.
All right, this is all the way to the wall.
Not quite. And he wants to save the
No need
heat.
to hold back. Sidestep.
Time he went down
Oh,
to
immediate
four.
heat smash. Doesn't want to get cornered to the wall.
Yup, smart stuff.
Whoa. That just frame with the red sparks. Nice. Ducking. Oh, what the heck? You're a boxer, though.
Dang, that was a crazy option.
You're a boxer, though. Where did you kick?
Steve, hop kick good. Ooh, trade. Nobody wins.
Low parry.
Low parry with the read on Edge right
I mean, if Ryan can punch, you best believe Steve can kick. Them's the rules. Valetudo, sucker.
Pressure, got the 4-4-2.
Alright, goes for the heat move. That's so annoying. Plus the block.
Fury once again.
Oh my God.
Wall push. That one is super cheeky.
This is gonna be close, Chad. We're gonna go to the final round for this one. I can feel it in my loins. Even at 1:54 a.m.
All the sneaky stuff with Steve. I love it.
Jump back, because why not?
Secret scrolls right there.
Ducks the throw. Ooh, change stance.
Wow.
What's this mix? Stops the armor. That's a combo.
With the duck forward too.
I'm not playing around.
The positioning here, corner.
Rail, please.
Huge damage. 5 Fox. Down jab to interrupt. Only plus
Sidestep?
3 now.
Oh, the homing though. Okay. Guess he's a heat smash. What's the mix?
What are we guessing? Duck cancel.
All right, running two. Still his turn. Still his turn. Oh boy. He got a twitch. Oh God. Both pairs on rage. Are we gonna see a rage art? Are we gonna see a happy trigger? Ooh. Set point Edge once again. Nobi-san. Cannot afford to lose anymore. It's do or die now, Oos. Oh my God, I hate that move so much. It's a 2-hit heavy, or is it 2-hit armor? Alright. Oh, armor on armor. No, keep up. Bad choice. It's not over yet. That's have rage. Duck's not unblockable. Ah. Edge takes it. Ah. And Edge is going to the top 8.
Super emotional for him, man. He did it, bro.
Oh, look at him. He's so emotional. Oh, God, he's about to cry.
He could tell how much this means to some of these players.
No, that was good.
TWT,
Intense but good.
Just all this stuff. The points are on the line.
There goes
Being able
Lars.
to travel 16, 20 hours to come out to Combo Breaker and to
That was
perform.
sweat. That was sweaty.
That spot in Tag Top.
But he was about to cry. He was sweaty and he was about to cry.
Jersey and everything like that. For players who are here in a professional capacity,
Shout out to Nobi-san.
pressure to perform
That just means Darcy's gonna get buffed and Brian's gonna get nerfed.
Like,
Let's go.
We complain about playing on rank and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Think about playing this in a professional capacity like that.
After flying 20 hours jet lag, no food in your system.
Where, by the way, you're not
Both
expected to get
both
top 8.
channels right now are on the talking points.
You know, like,
Poor Sherry and Logan, by the way. Chat. Your job as a commentator, not outside of just the matches, is to fill out time and make sure that your conversation is related to the game that is being played, right? Which is Street Fighter. And imagine doing that for like 5 to 10 minutes while they're setting up the PlayStation again.
But man, going up against the
Like,
current
bruv.
champ, TWT champ.
Oh God. This is Rangchu versus your defending Combo Breaker champion for Tekken 8. Okay. This is gonna be Shaheen versus Panda.
Character shell that he's running. Who does he feel good about against AK in this?
Man, that's so. I feel like he mostly just rocks the Bears, right? Unless there was a.
Yeah,
very
Street Fighter 6
big
is not
reason
ending
why
until
he
2
shouldn't
a.m.
use the
I
Bears.
feel Lydia's been more common for him, especially in this tournament, though.
There might be a point where Street Fighter 6 is still gonna go while Tekken 8 is on their top 8.
Reasons for why we go Panda or Kuma, right? But even then, when you consider Lydia, like
Ranchu's bringing back up.
against someone like AK, where he's likely going to play.
Yeah, I feel bad for Sherry and Logan. Even though they're trying their best and they're trying to be professionals as commentators to keep the show going, to fill out dead air, they need to be in line with what they're talking about as well. It needs to be Street Fighter related, it needs to be player related. Like, and you need to circle on that conversation over and over again until we see actual matches, right?
Defense is ridiculous.
With us streamers, you know, we can just talk however we want. We can engage with the chat whenever, right? We can talk trash. We can root for someone. We can root for someone against. We can do predictions. We can do guesstimates. That's fine. Like, we're unfiltered as much as we want to because we're not official channel watch-along streamers. Like, we're just people watching games that we like.
Yeah, bigger stage too, so that size switch.
Yeah, Draco, I know it's Panda on the screen, but you're going up against our countryman, AK, from the Philippines. So there is a bit of conflict that's happening right now. As much as I don't like Shaheen, we gotta support our boy, man. We gotta support our favorite Coke Zero drinking player.
Oh man. Just like
All they do is drink Coke Zero.
Pick it up, yep. Popping heat
That
as well.
that ball that they have, you can't see it. You can't see through it for a reason.
Doesn't have that much to get back, though.
Yeah. Still, as long as we're putting some damage on the table.
Beach ball.
Plus range here. What's he gonna
Ranchu can bring this back. One combo and that's it.
Oh, okay. He's doing it.
Sidestep 1+2
It's
into
all
hunting.
even.
Down forward 1 to stop the hunting stance.
10 seconds left.
Belly flop. Trying to look for a launcher, didn't work. Trying to look for something, didn't work. 5 seconds on the clock! Timer scam. Oh, AKY. I mean, it's the first round.
Out there. Ranchu staying solid.
I mean, it is the first round. So, you know, y'all have to make that mistake.
Yeah, the new poke we were talking about.
Chunky.
It's
No get up gimmick for you.
another tool he can go to.
G-Clef.
Like, you see some of these Shaheens, they might just go to slide in that
Burst?
position, too.
Yeah, and it's also like
No,
puts
goes for the
a-
spike.
It's a high crushing load too. That's so fantastic.
Ah, launcher. All right. Chad, I probably should have bought noodles. I was contemplating buying noodles so that if I get hungry in the middle of the night, I get to eat something.
Challenge with the jab.
And now it's like 2 a.m. here, and my stomach is rumbling. And I'm out of leftovers. I have vegetables though. I can do like sinigang and vegetables. I have eggplant. I have tomato.
Backdashing, you saw him a little bit, show a little bit of micro
The hidden ball jutsu. Yes.
Out the low and takes the round.
Wow. I feel like I
could make some soup.
all weekend. Because that new one, the
What about
Sidestep 1+2
spam?
for the
Eh.
plus frames instead and the chip. But right now he finds a hunting bear down forward 2. Gets the unscaled.
Are we gonna go to top 8 immediately after this? Because if we are, I need to get some sleep, man.
That's exactly how you want to deal with that.
I have
First
bread
low
though. I
bear
don't have a
second.
cheese spread. I have bread and butter, literally.
One again.
Yes, we are.
This
You guys better stick around with me. Alright? If we're watching Tekken, you gotta stick around with me. Okay? Street Fighter, not sure, because Tekken has to happen first.
Yeah, he wanted
The top
cool
8
round
needs to
ender,
happen
but
first
at
before
20
Street
extra
Fighter.
HP, man, he miscalculated
I
the
might
damage
sleep
there.
during Street Fighter. Not because it's boring, but because, you know,
Oh man, it's
it'll
a
be the hours
circus.
where I'm gonna pass out.
Bailey, shout outs to them. Low swipes.
Might want a match against
Wow.
Ken.
He
Shocker.
had enough.
Anyways,
It's so impressive to me, like how players
AK
know, like, what
wants
you're
to
trying
dethrone
do.
the
It's
current
like,
Tekken
now
World
it's
Tour
time to go low,
champion.
here we go. In each other's head.
Mai is like top tier character right now because of her gimmicks, where after she throws a charge fan, she can either go for a jump in, a low, an overhead, or a throw, and you have to hold that.
Here we go, slam him. All that great
Lost the low, then full charge it, slide into guarantee, running 2 to make it safe. The Hanabari!
Like sure, Kuma's is faster, but hers is homing.
You watched the auction yesterday? Dude, the auction tournament was awesome.
Oh, but the guard break. Got a little bit of heat. What a
Oh,
jab
that's
out of
right!
air.
The
He was
Falcon
gonna
Rum
send it
trailer!
up for one heat,
Before the
guys.
top 8 starts!
And with the rage
Ranchu
art,
going for the
I'm not
rage
quite
art.
sure. There was a lot
We're
of
going
hits,
to the
but
final round.
It's pretty low.
Chat, I'm gonna go heat some bread after this. I'm gonna put some butter and I'm gonna put some toast bread. And yeah. I still have bacon grease with me, so I could put that on my bread
Yeah, we do
so
see
that
Ranchu
it could have
going
that
for
bacon
rounds
taste.
on, Demon Breath sometimes. And from full crouch, QCF 2-1.
Auction was awesome, dude. $3,710. Was that what? The highest money in any auction tournament as well? Gamer, if you have that stat.
Pretty low damage. Into the smash. Another bit.
You're weird to try Falcon Rum out. I'll try him out as well. I did play a lot of Falcon Rum during T7, and that character is criminal with the stuff that he can get away with. I'll make bread after this set because, you know, fellow countrymen, also Panda. Oh my God, that throw! Rage, no rage status yet. Stops the wipe the floor. Do not do rage art. AK, just trust your instincts, man. Trust your defense. Thank you. Christ.
He almost did. Yeah, the double low block there was super clutch. Still needed more. Still needed one more.
Yeah, like you were saying, you can see.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna buy some noodles. And I'm gonna put them as emergency, in case, you know, of overnight streaming.
Shooting star press.
Yep.
And
it's just the smash scenario after.
yes,
like.
the confidence. I mean, if you remember watching season
Don't worry,
1,
Bam. That just means you're gonna get stronger. So when you face us on stream, you're gonna wipe the floor on us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guard breaks and auto low parries. I mean, Hannah has auto low parries.
That's true. Electric is pretty
Falcon Rum?
I'm thinking he's
Wow.
thinking smash.
That
better,
guy is the prototype of
first
Tekken
match is
8,
definitely
and now he's gonna come to Tekken 8. It's gonna be everyone's problem. Even if you want to play as Falcon Rum, the mirror match is gonna be so much
Didn't
fun.
get a chance to use it. There it is. And just getting that mix up afterwards with the Hunting Bear mid or the unbreakable throw.
Yeah, he's had a couple, obviously a couple successful unbreakable throw attempts out of Hunting Bear stance that AK's eaten. Now AK, you see him being a little bit more active, trying to step after the Hunting Bear stance.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna break. I'm just gonna make some buttered bread and some sliced eggplants. Just to keep myself occupied. Also healthy food.
Again, give me that gray.
Oh, he's got it sent.
Switching around the wall positioning though, Ranchu trying to step out of it with them.
Going from Lily, who only has punch parries, to a character that has punch and kick parries, and can launch lows, has been so great. Yeah.
Oh, the whole thing. Even AK gets hit by 2-1-3.
Old school Muay Thai. He has no combo throws.
Oh, so tense
As it
right
should.
now.
You already have those gimmicks of stance cancels into high block breakers and all that. Like, he doesn't need like 5 gimmick throws on his belt.
Step 2, working the lows now. 2-1 swing, break the
Chat.
glass with the smash.
I wish I could show you that tweet, chat. Of there's a tweet out there. There's a tweet out there that said Bruce Irvin is just a GTA NPC thug. And guess who liked that tweet? Michael freaking Murray.
Oh man. AK's trying
And that's
to
why
bully
we
it,
have
but
not
Wrench has
seen
always
Bruce
found an
Irvin
answer to,
since
like,
Tekken
cut
7.
him off from this kind of playstyle. But right now, he's making all the right answers. Every time he's trying to interrupt with a jab, he's been high crushing him.
They want that character
And now
gone.
blocks the
They don't want the
slide.
character to be acknowledged anymore. Bruce Irvin who? Nah, man, we're bringing some real Muay Thai. With the most stereotyped character we could ever find. Fakum Ram.
Many of those scenarios where it's like AK having fun or being cheeky with slides, stuff like that. But
Remember his original trailer in Tekken 7? Where he has military around him as well?
No hesitation on AK side though. Got the wall still.
Thailand military?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Release the weapon! And it's Fakum Ram. And,
Flip off the wall.
what do you call
2-1
this?
intercept. Nice punish on the
Fakum Ram's lore as well is kind of sad,
Delay,
right?
get up
To
three.
the point where he wants to save his family
One, puts him back into the
from
room.
bankruptcy or whatever, so he has to do the dirty job by being,
dude, why?
that's not gonna be
Wrench.
enough. By being,
Dude, AK
what do you call
move,
this?
But he can't do Austin 2 straight into rage.
By being a
hard.
weapon for the
Dang, there was
military
no time.
as a Muay Thai fighter.
AK on set point.
Man, poor PlayStation. And the Street Fighter chat right now is being
Oh,
flamed.
nice. Caught him out of the air, so he's gonna have full
IDOM
combo.
got eliminated because of the PlayStation skill issue. I feel bad for IDOM. Meanwhile, in Tekken, we have Ranch over here that's about to win Game 2 to go to Game 3, but AK could make a comeback. Low parade. Burst it? Yes, we are. Low. Keep the pressure going. Oh, okay, that could be it. Sidesteps again. Dash it. Get some help back. Oh, stops the mix-up with a Jabadoo. As we're going to Game 3 to determine who's going to make it the tough 8.
I mean, especially when you have a player like AK.
What's the next match after this? I think this is the third top 12 match. I think the last one's going to be Kokoma versus Low High. Okay, Kokoma versus Low High, I'll leave that on for you guys because it's a Brian player again. Freaking bam. And after that, I think it's going to be the top 8 now. Well, long break, announcement for the trailer, and then the top 8.
With HBS, with the new HBS attack.
Shout out to the homie Nobi though. 9th place. Still no Lars in the top 8.
The rising punch and of course the throw we've seen hit several times at this point.
Yeah, we're down to the last 2 top 12 matches. And right now we are in Game 3.
Really similar to the throw, so it's
AK,
really hard to see
Shaheen
this
since
one.
day 1. Grangchu, locking in with Panda. They got other characters as well. Lydia, Kuma, and here we are. We're fighting in Lee's mansion. What did Lee do? It's good to see Shaheen got mauled. Come on.
Bearing the drops are one thing, but Raichu overall, he is not willing to.
So what do we have on our top 8 so far? We have Anna Gang. We have Claudio and Feng. We have Raven, Brian, Hwarang, another Brian. Well, not yet. Another Nina. Ooh. We might see Nina versus Anna in Grand Finals. And Rayo will be seeded. Atif is in winner's side. Arson Ash is in loser's side. They play Anna and Nina respectively. We might see that in the Grand Finals, right?
Just eliminating jabs
Anna
from
Gang
full
versus
screen
Nina
while they
Gang.
get to a pro.
This is gonna spark some engagement on social media, and we're gonna see nothing but fan cams from Nina and Anna, whoever wins. Rodimus is passed out right now, so he might miss it.
Just like that.
Pina with Raven on winner's side, by the way. So we're not gonna see him once, but twice, maybe more than 3 times. Timeless, 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 timeless. This is close. This is close, man. Again, all the matches that we've been seeing ever since today, chat, are all Grand Finals material. That's how good. That's how good the players have been in Tekken, man. They have stepped up their game.
Check on the crush.
Rayo is Anna Gang, though. Well, right in Tekken 8, she's Anna Gang, but throughout history, she's Nina Gang. Also, I'm Nina Gang, by the way, because of my explanation that I explained earlier. Where Nina is like the first lady of Tekken, and she's like one of the rare characters where she doesn't sexualize herself just to be a fan favorite. She could just stand on business, just do assassin jobs, and just do her thing.
right?
Oh man, you can't.
I've always been
break that.
Anna Gang, which is
Alright,
smoking. Nah!
Ow, and the salmon. Nice confirm. Final chance to stay alive for AK.
What you talking about, Willis?
I'm smoking air.
Wow, but Rangchu.
All right, oh, there we go. Rangchu takes it. Just throws the headset away. Like, man, screw this. Yeah. Just throws the damn headset away.
You know he's in heat.
Is it JDCR?
Summertime out here.
No.
Don't get it twisted.
Racist.
Boy summer, man.
That's not JDCR.
Hot bear
I think that's
summer.
Bingo.
What are we
Hot
doing?
bear summer?
What are
I'm
we
also
doing,
racist.
though? What are we doing? What happened in this community?
Headsets aren't cheap.
We used to take our clothes off for lovers.
All right, here we go. The last set. I'll leave this on chat while I go make some food.
See Arsenal's bare chest. Hey, yo, that's why Rangchu's the real one. He did it for free.
This is going to be Brian versus Fang. Yeah, it's going to be Brian versus Fang. So I'm going to make some food.
He's a real one. But man, that's crazy. Rangchu secures his spot. Top 8 coming up next, though.
Yeah, Nina's not all kawaii desu des, right? Just to get your attention.
Woo. Korea team kill match.
But she's a bad sister, though.
You say team kill.
Taking a picture of your sister naked after she got out of the bathroom? Kind of diabolical, man.
What's E, man?
Anyways, I'll leave you guys with this set over here. Enjoy the commentary. I'll be right back.
Obviously on the road over even the past year and a half. You know, Lohi kind of came on strong a little bit later in the calendar last year. It felt like second half of the year.
Oh, he got runner-up at Evil Japan, and then he kind of like feels like he kind of disappeared.
There was like a 4 or 5 month period where he kind of just like chilled for a little bit, but then came on strong again at the end of the year, I think, as well. But
I feel like him too in this game especially, he's been like really hard on himself. He hasn't had that big dub yet. You know, he's like still looking for that big first place.
Yeah, and I mean, I think looking at the bracket today, I was kind of like, man, depending on how that winner side match that he had against Atif, depending on how that goes, this could be that event, right? Didn't go his way this time. That's always a really good set when those two are able to play off. Lohi and Atif, always feels really intense. That feels like an unspoken rivalry.
It does, right? Yeah, no, I get you. It feels like Lohi definitely wants to be in that position. Former Evil champion himself, you know, so he's definitely no slouch, but he hasn't had that victory that he could claim his own yet in this game. Kukoma too, he's had a couple of big wins, even in this game still, you know, going over, flying overseas, winning some internationals, but Lohi still hasn't had that yet. Here we go, combo breaker. Who's gonna make it into that top 8? There's only 2 spots remaining on the loser side here. Is it gonna be Lohi? Is it gonna be Kukoma?
Only one left now. We got Edge, Rangchu,
you're
and
right. This is the final
Arslan made it out loser set. This is the final set for it.
Yeah. This
to
is
determine the last spot of this top 8 that we're gonna get. So far, Edge, Rangchu, Arslan Ash out of losers. And in winners, Atif, Mogul, Pina, and Nee. So far, it's an all JP, Korea, and Pakistan affair.
Consistency. Oh, I think they got their headphones mixed up. Crossing wires, man.
Crossing wires. He got a box on it. Like, what is going on here, man?
2025 Tekken. It's evolving. Games ever changing. Players are changing. Hong tie, stick covers.
He's got a box on his lap. He's snorting stuff on
Venn
stage.
diagram over a stick, bro. That's crazy. Do they even do those in school anymore?
Venn diagram?
Yeah, I don't even think they do that in schools anymore.
They do all kind of crazy stuff now, man. What is Common Core math? You know about that? Yeah, don't ask, bro. Don't. My sister's kids, I looked at their homework one time. I was like,
yeah,
man,
the way they do math now is crazy. I don't even know what they're doing over there.
I didn't think that would change that much, man.
I feel like that method is slower. But all right, here we go. Kokoma with the Fang, Lohi with the Brian.
Yeah, Kokomo really pushing the issue here. You see him getting in Lohi's grill early on. A great effect here. Comes with a 1-3.
We've been seeing a lot of running engager into full crouch. Like he even did it there into running 3. Just to make some visual noise. It does look a little different when you do engage into crouch.
Ooh, out of back Kembo, and then comes through with the Fortress. Didn't really try to push the issue too much post heat activation, really. Was just back. He had enough of a health lead to where Lohi had to approach.
Yeah. Just wither him down with pokes, and then he's like, you got to come to me.
Yeah, just made the steps and made the good call on neutral.
That's like a fighting game 1-on-1. Get the lead and sit on it.
Working looking to one jab a lot here.
Whoa, back
Kempo
Kempo is good. All right, big low parry though after the engage. Yeah, all great life though from Kokoma because he got low parry during heat state.
Putting a lot of heat there on the new sweep. Low high. Heat no longer on the table, but he does have a snake edge. Snake eyes.
Oh, okay. He was looking for the second one to low parry. Never came. Oh, just the first hit.
Yeah.
He knew it wasn't in time, so he didn't pull the trigger. Oh. Wow, dash up to float the orbital?
With time running out to expire.
Why?
That was great.
He did not need to press.
That was great. I can't believe he got the plus frame and then...
Yeah, he could have just got the plus frames and let the second...
Just chill.
Yeah, and let the time run his course. Yeah, that was a questionable decision there by Kokoma. Especially with Raydar stopping the timer. He had the +6 from the running 3. He could have literally just held back for 1 second. But sometimes you think you make the right read and you don't.
Mixing up his jab approaches here too. Finally, fish hook kick with the follow-up, going in the stance a little bit.
What? That was forward 4-1. He didn't get the direction.
Jab strings in the back turn, backs off. Willing to just take the health advantage.
Requiem. Yeah, just for a little chip and trying to engage. And a little long-range whip punish with that. Wow. Whip punish on the orbital.
Cannonball straight. We haven't seen it used too much on low high side.
Yeah.
But it's been all the Brian players been hitting with that all weekend long, man.
Such a good move. I remember like when first Tekken 8 came out, it's like, oh, they got rid of mock kick counter at launch, they got rid of northern cross counter at launch, and nobody mentioned cannonball like that. Like, bro, cannonball, bro. Why do you think those are gone?
Oh, and now the new back forward, yeah.
Crouch cancel shoulder follow-up too.
It's so good, just chunks of damage too. On an already busted move.
Nice! Damn, around the jab!
And the boa crusher to pick it up.
That was so clean. Oh! He was setting it up, but nah, he realized he didn't dash up far enough for the taunt to hit, so just tag him low with the hatchet. Nice.
Feints out of it and then used the remainder of his heat, just put that pressure on him.
Oos. Just dancing in his face. Nice low parry. Oh yeah, going for the snake eyes
ender. Just the snake eyes. Get the buffs on some of these attacks.
Oh, no duck there on the back 4-2.
Back 1. Down back 3 and trading with the armor there. Fish hook kick. Had the back step.
Yeah.
Just a little bit too late.
Okay.
Low chops.
Evening it up. Just like that with the hatchet and jabs.
Austin 4 step to the left.
Thread the needle. 4-2-1 interrupt. He still got a little bit of heat. He tried to smash, gets interrupted out of the air with back 4.
Stop.
Teal. Nice block. Good punish. Dude, he was down there before he even did it. He read the situation. He's like, it's the time for a down back three now.
2 months in advance.
Yeah. He got that pre-ordered and everything. High taking the first game now, and I gotta assume that, you know, the random stage select here, they might be going to a wall stage now. Hopefully it might help out, but you know, Brian's a beast against the wall too.
Yeah, I mean that was
the time.
That was the kind of matchup for like if you're Kokoma, you're losing that one, especially going to now you're going to the Palace, right? So it's a bigger stage. You have the threat of wall break and balcony break.
Yep.
But it's a little bit wider here.
Yeah, especially when we go downstairs. Well, here we go. Is Kokoma gonna tie it up? Starting it off strong. Low into mids, just bunch of pokes. Fang specialty.
It's about who can get control of this wall though. Back 1. Woo! Hatchet's hitting. Kokoma trying to move sideways, but he's getting clipped.
Yeah, Lohai just reestablishing his dominance with those dashes in his face immediately.
And punish. Oh, come on. Activate on whiff.
What a great jab interrupt.
That's straight
nice. Dude, his low callouts on Kokoma has been really good. Whoa, and this time starting it off with the cannonball.
Stepping within the punch him in the face like this, put him on the wall.
Yeah, he doesn't want to tech roll off of that. That one, if you tech after the Requiem ground hit, it's a taunt setup and raw back 4 at the wall for the round. Ba-bam, super safe combo.
the rounded for set point here. Low high. Full take a gas. Momentum on his side.
Yep. Wow, even ducking 1-3. Kokoma definitely does love his 1-3s.
He's been going to it the whole set, especially game one. It felt like that was a comfort string for him.
Making him pay for it now. Oh my God, he's quadruple pumping it.
Nobody puts Kokoma in the corner.
Forward two.
Putting the heat on the pressure.
Wow, final chance for Kokoma. Trying to position for the wall. But the cannonball, and he's fighting out of it. Wow. Nice punish, and that would have punished either or just the first hit of the low or both. Great movement and great defense from Low High there.
And Low High daps him up. Go back to that nasty hotel room, sucker. I'll see you in top 8.
I won't see you in top 8. I'll be there. But yeah, good stuff to Low High, man. Having a little smile with Kokoma at the end, little chat. But good to see, man. Low High making it into the top 8, taking that final spot.
So that brings up for top 8. This bracket is correct.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Man, you said it, consistency. Atif versus Molgold. Pina versus Knee. Winner side top 8. Edge versus Low High.
Oh my God.
Arslan Ash versus Rangchu.
Arslan Rangchu? I'm kind of hyped for that. Okay. But man, Atif in prime position as well on the winner side. I'm kind of rooting for him, man. He's going to be crazy. Atif, bridesmaid so many times last year. We'll see if he can get it done today, though.
You got to have that thought in the back of your head, too. Who is the obstacle that has consistently been there when Atif has been making these runs?
Yeah, it's always been a different person in grand finals, right? So I feel like it might be a mental thing at some point. I'm not sure.
Olsan's not here this time.
Yep.
So, but who is? Arslan is still in losers.
If you do, that was the evil grand final. So, yeah, we'll see, man. Arslan's definitely not out of it yet.
But if you guys missed any of the awesome moments that we've had from this weekend here at Combo Breaker 2025, I got to tell you, TekkenWorldTour.com. Do not miss any of the action. Go get caught up. Follow all the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and everything going on with the tour. At Tekken on Twitter, at B&E Esports on Twitter and YouTube. Make sure you guys follow along. Stay plugged into everything going on Tekken 8 here for TWT 2025.
Yeah, man. That's it. Top 24. We're down to the top 8 now. Man, we got a lot more Tekken action here later on today, but we're going to be going over to like maybe some like other games for a little bit. We're taking a little break, so stick tight. There's a lot of other stuff to check out at Combo Breaker. We'll be back with Tekken Top 8 in a couple of hours.
myself mad hype for no reason.
Yeah, I was going to let you go because I was like, I don't get got too. But you know what? I was thinking it as well. Just going to make sure everything is prim and proper, and then they're going to get right into it. Of course, it will be these characters, though. There will be no tricks on that. You know, there was a time that Fudo kind of was like thinking about maybe going for DJ for some of the matchups that Ed can't really deal with, like Sim. But he's like, you know what? I'm going to lay those down. I'm a man of the Ed boys.
The man of the Ed boys?
Life has many doors. This might be the top 8. We'll see.
Really excited for it. Honestly, there's so much to look forward to going into the top 8 just based off of who wins these next couple of games here in the quarterfinals, right? We talked about Fudo Bonchan. We have Itabashi Zangief and then Shuto, DCQ duel Kevin, and of course Goichi versus Blaz. But now we're situated. Now I can get myself extra hype. It's time, baby! Fudo versus Bonchan. Ed versus Akuma, game 1.
See, Akuma players have been well adjusted to the nerfs like this. Perfect parry. Almost got the punish right after, but here's the thing about Akuma. Close range fireballs, heavy fireballs, you know, throwing those out nice within that CQC range to interrupt these buttons is the way to go. Also the dive kicks, so you have to be extra careful with these anti-airs of your Fudo, DPs, and perfect parries.
But it hasn't been the strategy thus far for Bonchan, right? I feel like there's been so many places, so many times where Fudo's kept them like a little bit past mid-range. So now Bonchan is much more reliant on the demon flicks, right? The demon raid into whatever ender he would want. Maybe the dive kick, maybe the chop. But now Fudo getting a big whiff punish to start things off. Bonchan now in the corner. Finds his way out immediately to turn the tide. Big punish counter fierce. Adamant fist.
On the wall. Tatsu. Bonchan's getting the win here. Plus on the stand medium. Waits for his turn. Bucks out the OD fireball. Drive rush. Walk up throw. Confidence here for Fudo. The sweep. Can't have that out. Hurt box on that is big.
Fudo now finding himself in burnout, has to back it up with a level 2. You thought you could advance for free? No, sir. That forward fear is just within range for Bonchan to sweep it out of existence. Well played, man. Bonchan. Really, really on point in regards to the spacing that Fudo's trying to take. That was a very deep dive kick as well.
And a big jump in. And very aerial, understanding that it's hard for this character to anti-air. Fast as the anti-air is like a 10 frame. Blocks out the overhead though, but still coming to the corner. Stand fierce, the big buffer. Big damage incoming. Oitatsu, DP, level 3. All he needs it to be for the victory. Sit back Calamity.
He's looking so good.
Oh, he's looking so
He's
good.
looking mad clean. Wouldn't you agree? Like, we talked about the tactics that he wanted to kind of like utilize in the very beginning, but like Fudo, despite showing off like his tendencies to kind of stop the mid-range game, like Bonchan's already found the answers to it so quickly.
Like that right there, OD fireball to stop the flicker pressure from coming through. Again, fireballs are prevalent. Fudo finally finding an anti-air. Pick out the ODDP for free. Come here.
Snatch him up, uppercut, bring him back down with the blitz. He's gonna hold it. Yes, sir. That was a trap held a long time ago. He was committed to that option. Plus frames as well. Target combo to get the burnout now off of that fireball. Give me the rest of that life bar. It's mine.
One more touch and burn out the chip. That's just going to be a hit. Fudo still gets it no matter what. I don't think Bonchan was going to work out with level 1, and that was going to kill regardless. So, like that here from Fudo, but I do like this better off. That crouch kick able to hit heavy kick Tatsu. Keep the jump here. Safe jump setup. Impact.
Beautiful. I don't even think there was going to be a moment where Fudo could have like escaped that option, right? He couldn't kill rush backwards because there was just not enough space, and he's already in the corner.
No room.
Very, very delayed uppercut, being able to check Bonchan with that neutral jab. Back throw incoming. Ribs to the chin. Do it again. Work on that chin. Do it again.
Wakes up delayed jab. Level 1. I cannot believe Bonchan waited just the perfect timing. Get the counter conversion. Puts himself on set point. The confidence when you have that 9K health smile. In with this character, man. I'm telling you to have that confidence.
Yeah,
you know what?
Yeah, keep it together.
I've been in Shine's stream a little bit too often. I'm telling you, man, the confidence is working out here for Bonchan, trying to land himself with the OD Adamant Fist. Did not work out. Fudo takes a turn back. Too close.
Yeah, way too close for that flicker. Sending Lightning to get a Tatsu, and I like the choices here too with the corner carry from Bonchan. So intimidating, so pressing in that corner. Fudo, what are you gonna do about this level 2?
Baja Blast. Experience in. Fall up right after. Like heavy kick. With the safe jump setup. Yes, we do. Deep with it. The jump fierce. Knocking on the door with these buttons. Back throw half to switch positions.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Level 2, Baja Blast?
Baja Blast,
Jesus.
But it feels like I'm on the toilet. Back throw? Jabs.
That's why I stay offline, brother. That's why I'm definitely offline. I'll tell you what. Damn, that was a very deep uppercut.
delay on the crouching medium punch. Bonchan lands another, a second helping of the Imperial in, and the in possibly a Fudo. Oh, too far for the Stand Fierce. Look at the overhead.
He tried to do a fuzzy. He tried to do jump short. That's not gonna matter now. Fudo actually taking it all the way back from a critical error. Bonchan, he was committed to that option. It was just misplaced and mistimed, I think.
And not having enough to kill. My mistake. Same with Bonchan miscalculating. Allows Fudo to stay alive and thrive. Game to game now.
That shot would have killed him.
Oh, I thought.
The jump shot would have killed him. It just whiffed.
Well,
No,
I'm
it
Stand
whiffed.
Fierce right after, too. Or before that, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. I thought that was going to hit. Man.
That's wild, man.
Wow. Oh. Don't let this all go away. All that momentum get built up. The anti-air is there now, checking and challenging that demon raid we talked about. Good entry option for the character. They're playing your theme song.
A little bit of a delay. I like that stagger pressure then coming in from Fudo. Being able to finish the rest of the combo. Getting at least within throws range makes Bonchan a little bit reluctant to press buttons.
It's hard, can't take the trades anymore. Less and less help to do so. Fudo definitely will do that. Perfect parry. Walking, inching forward now with the drive rush. Finesse and bust this man. Fudo now on set point. What a turnaround.
Damn! It's too far to get that standing medium punch. I wonder since it was counter hit if he would be able to do maybe like.
Hang on, let me just finish this toast with cheese on top, and then I'll turn the camera back on.
I don't think that would have been enough frames for him.
You take your turn right after type B. Taking the drive rush right after possibly. Yeah. Flare on.
But it would have been so expensive, right?
You're
Considering how
right.
much like drive gauge Bonchan had at that moment in time, like I think it would have been a burnout right afterwards.
Big
Almost a
bets.
burnout.
Yeah, you're right. Drive rush was sweet, but Fudo.
I'm looking at the Tekken stream right now as well. See if there's any development, we'll do the Tekken real quick.
Throw number one, dash up. Oh, that could have been throw number two. It would have been so significant.
Dangerous right there. Back throw, switch it up. Real strike though hours because he wasn't tapping parry at that moment.
You should probably put cheese
But he's not working
on top of my air fried chicken.
Could have been it.
Air fried chicken breast.
It wasn't Bonchan.
Douse that sucker with salt, pepper, a breading mix, and then some butter. And as it's almost done cooking, put a cheese on top.
Going to final round between these two now.
It's a top 8 in 2 hours. Sheesh.
Forward.
Yeah, chat. I don't think I'll be equipped to be awake for that.
Side switch, I thought.
Unfortunately.
Still get ripped up. Back throw. Impact. Kill the drop gauge as much as possible.
We could play games in between, but it's like almost 3 a.m. here.
A little awkward on the flicker. Or sorry, the blitz. Fire by the check. Response from Fudo. What are you gonna do after this drive rush? Forward throw. Bonchan. What are you gonna do to pursue? Nothing actually. You're gonna back
If
away.
you guys can keep me awake, I'll keep you guys
Fudo
awake.
Trying to get some of these flickers in. Gets a forward throw. Lands it. Bonchan. What are you gonna do? Airborne? No. Not cleared for takeoff. Another set of throws coming in from Fudo.
Yeah, they just
The
started
barrage of
top
lights, Still
24.
sitting at 3 bars. One single hit confirm will be lights out for Bonchan. He can only take 2 more throws, maybe 2.5.
Oh, he's trying to go for the throw right there. Fudo gripping nothing but air right there.
Yeah, 2:34 a.m.
The demon.
Ooh, Raging Demon!
He puts him in loser's box.
Hey, shoosh.
Moving on in the bracket. Wow.
He was so sturdy with it too. He was absolutely so sturdy. Fudo was trying to change the pacing of his normals, possibly catch Bonchan slipping.
That's an evil PS5 console.
He
Oh
took the first
no.
throw and he was like, you know what?
Put that in the scrap heap after this. Needs to retire.
Bonchan is he's looking well on his way, man.
That was an evil PS5, chat.
For his age,
That cannot see the light of day, especially at Vegas.
A lot of work to grind up to this point and stay solid in these minute decision-making scenarios that we saw, the late jabs we saw previously when it popped up for level 2, which is going to work out against like the fireball pressure that's presented with the flickers and things like that. But still, to find the timing, someone so aggressive and active like Fudo, it's a lot of work to stay up like that. Wow. Winner's side of all things, he continues on.
yeah, so it's not going to be the last time we see Fudo either, right? He's going to be awaiting his fate, I do believe. Let me see if I'm doing this.
All right,
correctly.
I'm good.
He'll be waiting for a while, actually. He's going to be all the way down in losers round 3, so we still have so many other players to go through. But as it stands right now, if I'm not mistaken, we might be gearing up for.
I had some
Itabashi
sliced
Daigo
eggplants,
versus
chat.
Ooh,
With some salt and pepper and some bacon grease.
Itabashi Zangief walk down the likes of
And some
Tokido
2 toast
previously.
breads as well with cheese on top.
It's going to be DCQ versus
Kinda
Dual
cool.
Kevin.
Oh, Y'all
Hell
want something biased. That's why they're like, oh, say Cola.
That should be enough for
Let's
it.
go.
Oh no,
I
the
will
second
keep
stream is
it locked
ending.
down. Duke Kevin, though, definitely
Ooh.
mentioned, got his win against MinRD, had some issues over Cream City.
Oh, chat.
Second, and knocked out of, at least at that point.
I don't know, man. I don't know if we can keep up.
But now, guys, revenge, and now trying to get another one squared away here at Combo Breaker. But DCQ, man, this guy on the Bison and JP, some of the best defensive timings in the business with that crouching light delay.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I feel like every time I need to have that inspiration on defense for Bison, I look to him. Because he feels like, it feels like he gets out of the corner more often than not.
Yeah, that's not happening,
So now
chat.
the question is going to be
We're just gonna watch.
who's going to play versus
We're just gonna keep watching some
Duke
Street Fighter
Kevin.
matches,
Is it gonna be the Bison? Is it
and
gonna
then
be
I'm gonna
JP?
end the stream
Personally, I
there.
think it's going to be the JP. He's just been looking
Good
so
chat.
strong all weekend with that character.
True.
I do
It's
like
not
the things
happening.
that Bison does present in the Rashid matches.
What's CC Steve doing? Like, what are they doing on
specifically
Steve's stream?
For getting around level 2 if need be. The overall pressure that he can present up close, and yeah, I think that's majority of it, right? I think that's how I feel like Bison can do against Rashid. I think he does all right in that matchup.
Yeah, which is good for him.
I get kind of
DCQ plays Luke?
Yeah, because you can't really wake up with like amnesia that you like to, that defensive tactic that you have on the deck, because they can just meaty fireball.
I'll cut you a
After
deal,
the
chat.
fight after. There are some angles where it's
We'll keep
hard
watching
to
Street
answer
Fighter
for both
until
characters.
there's a
The air is
matchup that
better
doesn't
for Bison.
interest
The
me.
reward on a hit is better for Bison.
Then after that, I'll
Right
just end the
after
stream
it.
there.
If you're in the corner, JP could double out the damage, but will that happen often against someone like?
Oh,
who might
Tekken
hit
Ball
so
top
easy?
8.
Equal spike to side switch.
I think so. I think there's so many moments where JP can land a single hit. Maybe it's like a counter hit,
Tekken
punish counter,
Ball.
etc. With punish. I think there's going to be plenty of moments where JP can land that kind of damage, get the corner carry, and not even have to pursue that corner carry, because most of the time he wants to play either full screen, 3/4 of the screen.
True.
So long as Rashid's just not in his face, right?
Yeah, Tekken
Right,
Ball
Mr.
top
JP,
8.
I see it right here on the screen. I mean, I want to go back to your point about him playing JP. It's cool to see him resurrect the character, and he kind of was even before Kakaru was doing so. I feel like
You rather
all
watch
JP
that?
players
Damn!
Yeah, I can anti-crouch fierce. My forward heavy kick has more damage in the corner.
I mean, it's just starting.
Bam.
All of them as soon as JP
We'll get there when
does
we
that
get there.
last, set of changes,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I think they all hopped back in at the same time, but
Bam really
Rose
hates.
and Ante coming in
No,
with
not
Lord
hates a strong word.
Bison
Bam
as the
really
pick.
likes Tekken more than Street Fighter, that's for sure.
My initial guess of him picking up Bison, I guess it came true. We'll see what happens though.
Oh, bro. Yeah, DCQ plays Bison.
Become easy cake trying to drive rush crouching light kick. I get that in the right range, but the fireball starts things off. Going to the corner right now, though. Back fist ender. The bomb is on. Fakes out and baits out the ODDP.
God, he's so sick. Look at how much damage.
Force!
He's actually going to be dead.
Stand fierce after this if you want it. Level 1. Yeah, I get it. Done. It's a nightmare right now for Duke Heaven. DCQ with the quickness.
Competitive Tekken Ball is always good. We'll
Very, very
see.
impressive start.
Yeah, scissor kick so hard to punish for Rashid. You gotta be nice and close. He's gonna punish that crouching medium
Yeah,
kick.
this is like chess for Bam, huh? It's just boring.
Hovering around
Oh, it
that
doesn't
medium kick
create
range,
as much
getting the punch
impact
down
as
and stand
Tekken.
jab for the link into low medium. That was actually kind of nice.
Especially if you don't have a horse to pick in this game, right?
Yo!
If you don't have that
He
character to
delayed
root
that jab and
for.
got a counter hit against DCQ. I couldn't even tell you what normal DCQ decided to press.
I have no idea, but the fact that Duke Heaven has that defense.
With
was
Tekken,
good,
you've
but now
connected to
jumping
Brian
even
to a
better.
spiritual
OD,
level.
scissor kick.
So whenever you see like a Brian character at high level, you always root for them.
Adds up
And if you
to
don't see a
adds up
Brian,
for Duke Heaven.
the close calls in
But I was gonna say,
Tekken
But no medium into OD. Eagle spike or anything right after
are a
the
lot
side
crazier
switch.
than like
Level
Street
2 coming
Fighter,
through.
where in Street Fighter,
Punishing. Level 2
in Street Fighter
attack.
6, there's
First
something that we
aim
call
at
the path to victory.
To stand medium into some sort of OD. Eagle spike the side switch or
In Street Fighter 6, we have something called the path to victory. A lot of content creators explain this, so I'm going to explain to you guys what it is. In Street Fighter 6, because of the gimmicks that they have here, right? Such as the drive mechanics, drive gauge, drive rush, drive impact, and all that.
There's like a plan, right? A 1, 2, 3 step that can get you to that victory. Number one, you take your offense, whether it's a throw, they jump forward, you did an anti-air, you did a low forward into drive rush, into a knockdown. Number two, you do a drive rush or dash forward to get them close to you, so that you can keep the corner, so you can have the corner pressure, right? So you can have the corner pressure, and that you'll be able to take advantage of the mix-ups and whatnot. And then number three is to just there you go. Is to just keep applying said pressure until you get the round, right? Because there's like a clear goal in Street Fighter 6 where you need to get to the corner to get your mix-ups going. That's like your path to victory, right? In Tekken, you could say the same thing, but with Tekken, they do have some universal mechanics as well that are just, you know, it's get off me mechanics, but it's not as slow as Drive Impact, like Heat Burst, right? Heat Burst, or you have to just block really well until you duck a high and do a launcher after. Like, don't get me wrong, Street Fighter 6 is a fun game, it really is. But I think when it comes to like Tekken, there's a lot of room there for unpredictability. Especially if, you know, it's two characters against this amount of screen space or stage space against, you know, with like between 100 moves with two characters. Combo breaker. 10:30 p.m. or 4:30 p.m. CDT. I don't know why I said 10. 4:30 p.m. CDT. Yeah, I think I'll miss the Falcon Realm trailer for this. I have Street Fighter games here. Street Fighter 4.
I don't know what the decision was with the level 1 trying to
I was a Street Fighter fan first before I became a Tekken fan, but I started being competitive in Tekken, or I start actually learning the game with Tekken compared to like Street Fighter. So, you know, every fighting game that I have has like some history to it.
Beyond that, the corner pressure that Dual Kevin's presenting has been fantastic. To space himself out to have that crouching middle kick.
Also, Newbin, this is your first Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter 6?
Typical buttons that would come out from DCQ in a corner position.
Aside from looking cool, what is it about Street Fighter 6 that got you to like this fighting game? Even though you don't own the game yet, even though you don't play it yet. Like, what is it about Street Fighter 6 that got your attention that like, oh, this game's not that bad after all?
He's locked in.
Then you became a fan of it. Other than, you know, it looks cool.
Honestly,
I think it's the characters. There's just a lot of new characters, huh?
I would have loved to see the JP genuinely. But
I do like what they did with the roster of Street Fighter 6 as well, where it's the old school versus the new school, featuring some fan favorites in between.
So decision making honestly wasn't like.
I think Nakayama-san and Matsumoto-san planned to have the new characters to be available so ahead, like as early as main base roster game, so that any returning characters will become DLC instead and can generate hype for up to Season 6 should they wish to go there. So if Street Fighter 6 go to Season 6, how many characters are we talking about there? 30, 34, 38, 42. There's a chance this game will end with 42 characters, and even still, that's a lot. Not as many as Street Fighter 4 or 5, but that's a lot.
Go for the anti right there. Mixer might have been a little too late.
And Dual Kevin is kind of like coding.
25, 26 is Season 3. 26, 27 will be Season 4. 27, 28 will be Season 5. And then 2029 will be Season 6. So this game might end in 2029. And then the Street Fighter 7 comes out in like 2031.
Super Rashid kick. Looking at match point.
Close at level 2 as well.
Street Fighter 2, play with your cousin, show you the way. Nice. You know what's funny, gamer? I remember playing Street Fighter 2 first before Alpha 3. But back then, those characters did not click with me at all.
Big whiff punish for the side of DCQ, but
you know, Fireball Dude, Shoryuken guy, and Tatsu Man and all that. It didn't click with me back then. It wasn't until the Game Boy, well, a lot of factors. One was Marvel vs. Capcom. Two was Street Fighter Alpha 3 in the arcades. And when I got my Game Boy, I saw Street Fighter Alpha 3 on Game Boy Advance. I bought it. And that's where my love for like the Alpha games come from, or for Alpha 3. That's why, even though with the V-ism and the infinite loops and whatever, I've always associated myself with Alpha 3 in terms of like Street Fighter games. Interesting for Street Fighter. Street Fighter is not known for its lore, or their lore is loose, if that makes sense.
Oh my god, that pop off. Oh my god, Duel, where are you going? Duel just went home, chat. Duel Kevin has gone home. Yeah, bye.
To take down TCQ.
Duel Kevin moving on in the bracket.
He's going home, chat. He's gonna watch Virtual Fighter.
Bro, you got more to play. Come back.
He's going to the next
He's over
game.
there, yeah.
He's gonna play his next game. I don't even know what other game
He's gonna play the next game.
Right now to play.
And then
That's
MK
crazy.
happened. Ah, so for you it's MK.
If you do not know, that is both Kevin.
Alright, hang on. Let's
walking outta
go
here.
to Tasty Steve's channel. Hang on. Before it starts, hang on, come on.
100% power, not 150. We're going.
Who's ready for them Tekken Ball, chat?
First
Yeah!
Until we reach our finals. That's winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals, unlike our normal TWT Tekken 8 bracket. But we are all
Namco makes Tekken X Street Fighter?
right here. Victor, very
Tekken Ball. Tekken Ball. This is the ultimate competitive standard, chat. Don't at me. We have Cass versus K-Twin from America as well. I thought it was from planet. They were from planet Earth.
No, you don't hit him, hit the ball.
The ultimate competitive standpoint.
Knocking him down with that gun. That is a great tactic that he's using here, but we're talking about the usage of weapons, the nunchucks, and
All right, the
sword
gun is in
come
play.
into
Oh,
K-Town,
oh,
he's
isn't
ready to take
okay?
it down.
Oh, tries to stop it, but not fast enough. Too late.
Trying to get that uptown funk in here with the big
Uh-oh,
ball.
uh-oh.
Hits him, then
He's
hits
in
the
play.
ball, getting that
Burst.
double damage, and here comes
Careful,
the
they got a
goal.
burst as well. Too late as well.
Getting that bubble up on the board.
Yeah, that power meter was just absolutely.
Street Fighter 6 does have extreme battle,
gigantic.
but
Couldn't do anything about it in that situation. The more you
We got
block
Tekken Ball
it, the
instead.
more you get hit by the power meter. Lord have mercy.
The 1+2 nunchucks doing its thing.
Okay, so we were mistaken. The names are switched. So it is
Heat
Cass
burst.
with the victor with
Okay.
K-Town.
All right.
The martial
Does
law,
the
but
dash to
like
get some
I
damage
love
out of
both
this?
them are like
Ooh,
undertaking
walks
the
back
going up, and
so
then
that they don't
Cass
get
going down
knocked
with
down.
explosion, but damn,
But
K-Town
if the ball goes
not getting
behind
a
you,
shot
chat,
right
and you
there.
can't catch it,
That was
it's gonna knock you
funky
down.
as
Hell, nunchuck,
All right.
and then
This
just
is 3 out of 5, by the way,
just gonna
chat.
do a little bump
This is not
right
2 out of.
there.
This is 3
Those
out of
are a lot
5.
nunchucks back
This
in
is
the
winners
original
semis.
WT for this.
So you know this was a real
crazy
thing,
what we
man.
get
This
to
is a
see out
real
here.
Tekken tournament that happened at Combo Breaker. It's the Tekken Ball tournament where real money's on the line. And pride. But mostly pride.
Up close and personal here. Keepers whiffing. That's a damn shame.
If you get eliminated in this tournament, you're no longer invited to the cookout.
So much damage.
So a lot on the line here.
Rockman using it on the Tekken World Tour Finals with the 1+2, and
Burst?
it continues on. Lost
No,
is
it's still round
RP.
3.
And you're definitely not wrong with that, but like honestly, Cass's
Oh.
Victor has been
Cass
showing us
needs-
some great things.
Cass
with
needs some
Excalibur,
different
with the gun,
moves.
but it's looking
Cass
like
needs
when
moves that can
K-Town
go
is in
over
control, he
over
stays
Victor's
there.
head. Because this is not working. Look at this. 1+2 for the win, y'all. Okay, 30 damage.
You can just combo
Okay,
ball into a
burst.
ball for nunchucks.
All right,
Solid option.
blocks
Using the
successfully.
range art right there to be
Gonna
able
chip
to
him out.
get off.
Ooh, dude,
Long
you're stepping over the line with your sword.
That was, the EI
All right,
14.
final round. Oh my god, already final round.
Oh, life's a beach. Here we go.
Let me go see Capcom Fighters, see what's up.
Dang. I can't believe the nunchuck didn't hit him from all the way back there. That arc was nasty. Look at that. That is a straight up guilty gear
It's
hitbox.
Jury. Oh, it kills you.
Tried to go for the somersault and paid the price. Cass trying to get the
And
live
Jack.
lead here and successfully does so.
It's DJ versus Jury.
Oh my god, the hit effects are just
Second ball, chat. Look at this.
Oh boy, Rage is in play. Rage burst. Burst on burst crime.
60.
Burst.
Look at the power meter.
Oh,
running
boy.
Right back.
Ah, they hit the ball.
Homing motion.
Ah!
That was just
You did knock down Law, but that's
for
not the
our
game.
first match of beach ball.
Them's not the rules. Them's rules are to hit the opponent with the ball.
Indeed, having fun.
Like the sands of time. These are the days of our lives playing Tekken Ball. Oh my god. Bro, this is his revenge.
Okay,
You see Victor
engage.
with those nice
Oh,
clothes.
boy, this
He's
guy
like,
doesn't
I
care
hate
anymore.
Rich people, I'm gonna show you how much.
Like he knows the timing now to
At
stop.
the moment, the money ain't speaking though.
You're right.
How big is the tournament for Tekken Ball, by the way?
Bro,
Are there like
you spend all that
100
money
people that enter
on
for this?
laser guns,
And they saw
laser
the prize
swords,
pool for
and
Tekken
what has
Ball,
it
and I was
got
like,
you?
oh my god.
Dude, I love their method. Just using the gunshot to push them away and then using the sword to get that damage, but it doesn't even matter. That 1+2 is too OP.
That thing is mad good. Yeah,
Jack with the
and
jury,
we have more
and
nunchucks
then
that we
Zen
could
with the
be
DJ.
using,
Okay.
but flip kick,
I like me some
try to go
Jack,
for the
though.
faster
The
option than the
Stairmaster.
nunchuck. Not
There's the guy that
happening
kept staring to
here.
the camera
Whiffing
during
the
Capcom
power
Cup
crush.
Finals.
Damn shame.
Cool, man, and just like that,
Ooh, that's a
that
two-hitter.
barrier that K-Town is using, that 1+2 is saving
We should
him
get
so
Steve
much.
to watch this, right?
A barrier is right. It's very difficult to get over that.
Burst?
You have to use
No,
that
the timing's
arc of
off.
the lob over, but
Ah,
so many of them
misses
are just
the,
gonna hold
misses
on,
the
and the
heat
nunchucks
smash.
are gonna catch it.
Burst?
More rage art.
Out of resources, but once, yep. If Cass gets hit by this, that's it.
Gets sent down. K-Town is one round away to send Cass to loser.
Expulsion?
He OS'd himself because if he
That's
missed,
a lot of, that's a
and
lot of
teleported
power.
over it,
Bam!
he still would have
Almost hit
taken
for
the
a jet.
damage from it hitting the ground.
First, sends it right into it, and then adds more damage as
Oh
it,
boy,
as,
this is
as it
not
gets
good.
reflected right back.
Oh, I went behind, not good. It went neutral now.
That's a damn
Uh-oh.
shame.
Uh-oh.
Rebound and right back into your own hoop.
K-Town still has the, okay. It's
It's
gone. Rage is on. The burst is ready. Not gonna use it yet. Blocks it.
Having a lot of intimidation, and it works out in their favor. K-Town.
He got lucky on the
K-Town
extra
moves
bounce there
on.
at the beginning of that last
To winners
interaction because he
finals.
whiffed on the nunchuck, but still that one little
Chat, I'm not
extra
gonna watch all
3
this. We're just
inches
gonna watch
of the
4
inflation
matches
from that
and done
beach
for
ball
today.
allowed him
It's
to
almost
get
3 a.m.
straight to the top of the stock
You guys can
market.
watch their own accord
Inflation, but none
if
of
you want
these
to keep going.
players
I might
are
raid you guys to
deflated.
taste.
We are all
taste.
still having
The tasty
fun,
Steve.
living life to the
Let's
fullest.
keep this watching.
Boy, this is what All In's all about. This is the community. This is Combo Breaker 2025.
Counter.
For
I like
the
that shirt.
purpose of having fun. Do you guys remember when we used to?
It needs to be on Guilty Gear font though.
Lord have mercy.
Counter.
It's not always these super serious situations. It is fun in games out here.
It always has been, but that's just the magic.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna buy me some chicken, chicken breast. I'm gonna air fry it, right, with some coating powder, some salt, some pepper, and some butter after that. And when it's almost cooked, we slap in some cheese singles.
We want you guys here next year
GG's,
for
chat.
Combo
Oh,
Breaker
God, I can't wait to try that tomorrow.
You guys don't want to miss this ever.
Tekken Ball
We ballin'.
rolling on. Slacker versus Doji coming
Chef
up to
Tony.
see who's going to make it in
Hey,
the winners
man.
finals. And yes, this is a double elimination bracket. Winner's side, loser side. Once again, first to 2.
We start the
until we
bracket
get
at this
to
point.
our
Ah,
finals,
poor
winners,
Item.
losers, and grands. We got, honestly, you know what would be the craziest mix-up? If we saw the Bears play like
What law?
Lydia or Law.
Multiple controller
like
disconnects
that.
on
I
the
would
same
imagine the Bears would
side
be really good.
mid-game.
Back one.
4-4-2, back swipe.
Oh, God,
back
Elisa.
swipe Would be really, really good. But I'm like going through the roster. Tekken Ball is one of those game modes. It hasn't really gotten a lot of shine. Shout out to NYC Tekken for hosting their Tekken Ball tournament before their brackets.
Yeah, I feel bad for Street Fighter community right now. They're going through
There's
it.
almost like a selected characters, and then there are characters that really shouldn't be used at all. It's like example, Law we saw earlier, and of course at CEO with Tibetana with the Claudio and some of the players with the Alyssa.
Yeah, that was nasty work. Tibetano going on like a 10-game streak with that Claudio, and he's like, I don't even have the tech yet. Clive, though, I have no idea what we can expect from this. Do you think that he's going to be able to use that air grab to be able to just grab the beach ball?
Clive versus Elisa. All right, let's see this.
Because you can use grab to be able to kind of lob it, to volley and just kind of like lob it up in the air for yourself. I wonder what we'll see. Ooh, Demon Breath, great option.
Yeah, that shield bash is actually not a bad option. And pile driver too. Wait, that's actually
Ooh,
so
Future
smart.
Foundation
Look at all
for
that damage on that power meter.
Future
And
Foundation
it's
for
the
Marvel
range of
Rivals.
Clive that allows him to be so strong.
There's gonna be a caution for Reed, Sue, Ben, and Spidey. So for those of you that don't know, Future Foundation is after the Human Torch died in the negative zone, trying to fend off the aliens in the negative zone against like a preteen verse, adolescent version of Annihilus.
He definitely has a lot of.
And Torch, quote unquote, died in the negative zone there. And
as it is in the fighting
out of the time he was believed to be dead.
were bouncing off it. Doji trying to get open.
And Spider-Man at the time was filling in for the Fantastic Four, right? And they weren't called Fantastic Four anymore either. They're now called the Future Foundation. Because their goal now is to like build the future, right?
And it bounces right back. They lose health. The Pile Driver buries that round for Doji. 1 round away for Slacker.
Not the self-kill on that one. Doji is feeling that one inside of themselves right now. And just the usage of that Demon Breath immediately giving them the heat opportunity to stay
Cosmic
super
Rod,
active
Human
with
Torch,
that
yeah.
Smash, should they choose
He was
to go
presumed
for
to be
it.
dead,
Doji going for the
and then he was
chainsaw
like
for
put
the
back
long
together.
range. Forward 1+2.
He was surgically put back together, and he became like a gladiator for them, right? And the moment Torch gets hold of the Cosmic Rod,
One more time. Can you carry it on forward?
he used that to lead the negative zone for a bit to escape from that world. And they were on planet Earth, they were caught in the middle of something as well.
Damage.
So when Human Torch put the 4 up in the sky, it was like his grand return.
To the Clive. You know, we're not seeing a lot of those big like up back 2s, just those Demon Breath,
This guy's having fun.
frames, just knowing exactly where the timing is. It's got a great hitbox on it.
Yeah, chat.
to
I
start
know
with that heat.
it
4-1+2,
sucks
we've
that
seen a lot of.
when it comes to the media, the Fantastic Four has always been treated like poorly. With their movies, with their shows. It's like, if you like the Fantastic Four, you like basic stuff, right? You like your heroes vanilla. And that's not the case at all, dude. Like, their comics is amazing.
Doji's timing on reflecting the beach ball right
Comics
back
are
is
not
really
meant
good, especially
back
with the
then
Mass Force.
to put in some political stuff, even though it's already there, right? With your X-Men and whatnot.
Perfect opportunity.
With the Fantastic Four, it's just, it's just 4 people going up to space, having the most random weird adventures, and they only have 2 issues to solve it.
Power crush, the just frame,
That's it.
same right there.
The end.
Doji takes the worst of it though.
And he created some of the most memorable Marvel villains as well. Like Chat, Doctor Doom, Annihilus, Super Skrull, Galactus, Silver Surfer, Namor. They all came from Fantastic Four.
Oh my god. Slacker took that one straight to the nostrils.
That was super slow-mo. Go for the heat smash.
Literally, there is no Doctor Doom without Reed Richards.
Get up and able to defend.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, chat.
That, but not that one. Doji, once again, bringing the magic with the force.
That was kind of crazy. The heat smash recovered, and the wind off of it brought the ball back.
That's like
Doji's
Joker without
corner.
Batman. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there.
He bursted out of there. He burst. Nasty. Doji still keeping it
I like
up.
their interaction as well
Slacker
in between every
getting
time,
that
right? Between
extra
Doom
on the
and
ball,
Richards.
on the bottom.
With Doom, he wants to prove that Reed Richards is better. And with Reed, he knows that Doom can be so much better than he already is. And that's what irates him.
Yeah, there it is. Using the throw to get the volley, but unfortunately,
What irates
the
Doom
cinematic
is that
made it a
Reed
little
is
bit
right.
harder to know where the ball was.
If it wasn't for the Doom persona, he can be so much better as Victor.
Activated the heat burst, but Slacker activating the pile driver to.
But his ego says otherwise.
You know, the more active you are, the more possible it is for you to just get knocked out with the
Galactus.
ball behind you. Slacker got rage and has the heat
Chat,
spent.
don't make me pull up the video again.
All of that Doji
The
in
video that we
way.
watched
Oh,
a while
there it
ago.
goes. We got ourselves
We are the
a
Fantastic
game
Four.
3. That's what I like to see.
You enjoy Fantastic Four? Yeah.
Super
You're allowed to
smart
enjoy
closed
them.
that round
Don't
super
worry.
fast. Reason being, Slacker built up
It depends on what you consume. Right now, their current run in the comics by Ryan North, that was back in 2022, that has been amazing.
Yeah, the key charge for the serve.
Like, the last good Fantastic Four comics that I remember is like mid-2000s. The latest one is alright, dude. The latest one has been great so far.
Finally, it's time to shine right here.
Because it's like Marvel, Star Trek.
He's smashing on Sunshine. Oh!
Whoa.
I'm mashing on Sunshine.
I know I know some are not a fan of like 1 or 2 issues for the Fantastic Four or for comics. Like you want to span into 4 issues, right? Where there's a lot of depth and something on the line. But the latest one, I like it, man. It's like it's their best run recently as well. The Fantastic Four are back to like back to basics.
Mind games that are happening right now.
They live in like Arizona or Nevada because the Baxter building is currently frozen. They have their assets frozen, so they're living with Ben's Aunt Petunia.
Pile driver there, and Doji activate the heat smash to add a little bit of hurt box, but damn, that power meter saved them.
Yep, that rage art definitely working out for him. Doji picking that right moment. The
Gamer,
spacing was
did
different
you
because they
read?
didn't go for the zigzag straight
Gamer, did you
beeline
read the one
right
with
to
the
dome
dinosaurs?
ski.
Bro, you don't want the dog near the ball, man. He's gonna steal that.
He gonna pop it.
They brought that back in One World Under Doom.
You're definitely not allowed to be holding up my bracket like that. Yo, that's so nasty.
There's like dinosaur versions of Earth instead of humans, and then Doom is a goddamn T-Rex.
Farmer's not working out for Doji at all right now, but still has the life lead. Yo, perfect timing on the armor.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Oh my god, what happened to the ball?
So much power on Slacker's side right now. Full up, that means that you
Chat, I know this is an impossible dream, but I want a Fantastic Four game like Insomniac, but multiplayer.
One round away for Doji, but Slacker can he bring this to a final round situation? A final
And the side missions are like two members of the Fantastic Four exploring their relationship together.
To go for armor, but it was a little bit early.
We have
for
Reed and
Wazoo.
Sue as the
Very
married
active,
couple, right?
very meaty.
You have Reed and Johnny as the chaotic in-laws. You have Reed and Ben as the best friends, right?
Completely active.
The old friends between those two. And then you have Sue and Johnny as the siblings. And you have Sue and Ben, right, as like these. They're those that brings order to the four. And then you have Ben and Johnny as the chaotic duo.
I did play one of them.
I did play like a Marvel Ultimate Alliance style Fantastic Four game that's based on the movie. I don't remember finishing it though. I always pick Mr. Fantastic there, even though in some instances they want you to pick as Thing to clear through the path.
It's okay, Doji. Able to get a refloat.
There it is.
The movie one, yeah. I remember that. I don't know which one I played. It was the first movie or the Silver Surfer one.
The ball bounced off the head and
It's also the
deeper, but
imperfects.
the heat smash still worked out. Rage art, perfect timing, more zigzag.
I don't know. I just want the story of the Fantastic Four to be explored more in different media.
Caught you right in the middle of trying to do that Magic 4.
Yes, we have the movie coming up, which I'm excited for. But we should have done the games as well.
But we've got some more of that coming. Doji
and have the Fantastic Four cameo with other street New York heroes, right?
Side
they run into Spider-Man, they run into She-Hulk, they run into Luke Cage, Daredevil.
People talking about wanting to run
because back then, chat,
all the time. Like,
it was the Fantastic Four that bridged all these other.
Tekken Ball,
it was.
Big game. Come on, I know you.
It was the Fantastic Four that bridged the other comic heroes back then together.
Able to see what that community has.
It was, you know.
We were talking about it earlier.
Like they're the ones that would they would host a cookout, right? And they would invite the X-Men, they would invite the Avengers, they would invite Spider-Man. Reed and Sue are getting married. They invite the X-Men, they invited Spider-Man, they invited these other people, right? Like at the time back then, because the Fantastic Four was Marvel's first family, they were the bridge to bring those people together and just be a family.
For sure. Honestly, I liked what I saw in Game 1.
Now you'll make me want to play that off stream. Hi. Now you'll make me want to play that off stream.
You know, pick a top tier.
Let's see which characters is gonna play in Tekken Ball, and then let's go look at Street Fighter real quick.
Been seeing that there's no way
Lydia?
Show
really?
Something with Lydia Sobieska right now. Is that about to happen?
There would be no Magneto if it wasn't for Fantastic Four. Pretty much.
This is the two characters.
A lot of things were for the Fantastic Four. Gamer. Remember, this was supposed to be Stan Lee's like exit from Marvel Comics back then in the 60s, 50s, because the direction of where Marvel Comics was going was not to his liking. It's bland. It's the same thing over and over again. It's like cowboys and heroes and teenager problems and this and that and like, oh my god. Stan's like, bro, this is not what I signed up for. And shoutouts to his wife as well. His wife came in clutch for him.
with that OD
she
on the
said
side.
that, Stan, if you're gonna leave Marvel Comics, how about you make one more comic series that you want it to, how you want it to be, and see how it's gonna work out. If they like it, then you finally found something. If not, then at least you tried. Right? And then he tried, right? Fantastic Four, where he wanted to do like these weird group of individuals as a family to be in these adventures together, and it worked. That's what resurrected Marvel in the Silver Age era. And it became the blueprint, right, of what other comics should be. Their teenager girl problem comics that turned into Spider-Man. Their what do you call this? Their comic books where it's about like different people and all that back then. You have the X-Men.
Baseball biceps, in the chin, bam, it's over.
All natural.
To make it more interesting, to make it more appeal to the kids, right? And in some shape or form, they could also be
Goichi is trying to find
they can relate to it.
a way to prevent Blas from moving on in there. He's kind of holding off majority of those rounds, but I think the damage output in comparison.
The Silver Age, where people and comics relate, pretty much.
The couple of hits, the couple of
right.
openings that Blas needs is much.
And I'm
less
glad
than,
that.
like how many Chun-Li would need in comparison.
100%. You know, she does have some moments where she can put that Oki on you and make it guess a little bit.
I'm glad that even after all these years, the Fantastic Four stayed together, even though there have been some moments where they were apart, right? Especially back in the 2010s, where Reed and Sue were rebuilding the universe with the Future Foundation kids. Ben and Johnny got stuck on Earth. So having them reunite again was nice.
When women on the comics got hot.
Instead, Goichi with his first round in this set.
Perry pushing his way in right after. Hasho catching the Tatsu. Based on the ODDP.
Hey man, they had to sell. They had to sell some copies.
Do it again. OD
and for some teenagers, for them, that's softcore right there.
A little bit too far. The Serenity Stance light punch was not within range. That was kind of cool. Hold up.
Walk up throw on the tap. Perry Blas. Set point.
Malice back in the 80s, right? With Sue Storm.
Hashogeki, that still gets punished with the Hyokusen level 2. Either way. God, it looks so cool.
It does.
Yeah, Captain America, Bucky, Human Torch, and Namor. They all existed before Fantastic Four, because, you know, in the comics, they're like war comic books and all that. But those comic books have propaganda in it.
Not gonna be as explosive just yet. It could have led to so
and when
much
the war
more
was
Goichi.
over in the 50s, it's like, okay, we gotta keep pushing. We gotta keep pushing some comics out.
You are definitely deader than dead. Here it comes.
Cowboys, 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 romance novels, cowboys, teenager problems, cowboys, cowboys, cowboys.
To nil. Goichi no longer in the equation.
Look at the confidence he has had.
Is it here on my recommendation so I don't have to browse around anymore? Where's Tasty Steve? Mike Ross, Lil Majin. Woo, Virtua Fighter! Nah. I'm pretty sure Max will watch that and I'll watch it there.
Brackets.
Now, I would have expected to see no Sword Stance 4-3+4. The Kamikaze.
Virtua Fighter, yeah. It's happening at TNS.
You know, again, 4-3+4.
But I think there's a chance Max will just watch it on stream and I'll just watch it there.
Back in Tekken 7, Lord have mercy how we forget how things go. I mean, Forward 4, the Power Crush.
I really hope that Fantastic Four movie is good.
I don't know about the Yoshimitsu pick right there.
You can't flash
honestly.
either.
You can flash, but, you know, they gutted my boy. You know, the flash range got gutted back in February of last year. And so it's already hard to catch timing of the ball when it's zigzagging, how fast it's going to be going. It's a lot of variability, and Flash has such a small hitbox that while yes, it's good for timing catches, like you got to be really on.
Roman Reigns is 40 years old.
Ooh, my man got the swag
it's his birthday.
on him right
I'm like,
here.
really?
Both of them got the swag. Hold up. This is insane. Dress for the occasion.
Yeah.
And dress for the beach. Ready to have a good time.
Here we have Lillard and that B guy. Like we said earlier, that B guy, I recognize Lillard's name from some brackets that I've seen, but I can't remember the character off the top of my head. But that
Anything
B guy,
on Twitter
definitely
before I
a
wrap
Jack
things up?
player that I've seen quite a few times. Saw them on stream this weekend on the main Tekken 8 stream. Now the question is he rocking with Jack?
He's so dapper.
Oh no, we're about to get like one.
Hey man,
bro, if you're rocking one, that's huge.
There's something about
That's
me
great
and
aura
people in
energy.
suits that just makes them look professional.
You know what would be really good is Gamma.
Right. Men in suits, women in suits.
You think
Oh
we
my
can make
god.
some noise also?
I know women in
Some noise
suits
would be
imply
crazy.
that
You
they
could probably
are
just 2-1-1+2.
Exactly.
they could be
Like,
bi
literally
or
round
lesbians.
start. That
But
would be
there are
so
some
good
women
for
out there
timing
that can still
mixes.
rock a
And then
suit.
Gamma, you absorb the
Doesn't
hit.
have to be a
Obviously,
dress
you're gonna
every
take
time,
damage, right?
even though
But
the
then you
dress
have
shows
so
off
many
their
different
curves and all
options,
that.
Depending on how fast it was, really gonna be really helpful. I gotta imagine.
Oh, and forward two would be good too. And if you want to be really, really surgical, you can raise the roof and try to get a float combo way up high.
It looks like you could be a UK rapper.
Yeah, using the.
Why have to be rapper, huh, Bam? Why have to be a rapper?
I'm curious.
Trying to flex on him, but it ain't working.
Why can't he be someone else?
Lillard tries to go for the low heat smash. Not
Women in
working
suits
out.
are great.
Though
See?
the Rage
I'm
Art
not
does
crazy.
little
Why do you
bit
think I
of
play
life
King
left on Lillard's
in
side,
CVS?
uses the back 1+2 power crush, and that sends it.
Swagger
I'm light
Dagger
skinned.
beats out the back 1+2. I didn't know forward two.
Nah. Why have to be rapper, huh?
To the Noctis days,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
Why can't it be
Shout
anything
outs to
else?
PDX.
Yes, sir.
Why can't it not be a music director
Or two up on there.
or an artist?
Great option. That big guy
One
just had to
more
sit there and hold it. Had no idea where the ball was going.
It's going down, draining your health bar. Hold on.
It's
That
3 a.m.
B-guy
chat. I
tries
have to
go
make
for the
myself
heat smash,
laugh.
But it gets negated by Lillard.
Okay, using that Gamma, as we said earlier, that wave, that new guy on that wave is unfortunately.
Why does it have to
on
be a
the wrong
musician?
wavelength
Why not?
towards Lillard's
Let's all be a
timing.
musician.
That damage, though. Lillard shooting a dagger.
Ugh. Uses the Shagohod, but Lillard gets the heat engager, and during the
Music is for
I mean, I couldn't do
everyone.
anything about it.
All right.
Tried to raise the roof there. Hold on. Might be onto something.
King is dope. I love how she carries herself.
More
Yeah.
Power Crush. Now, Power Crush for Jack usually
Isn't
not
she
the
like?
greatest because it's so slow.
Doesn't
but
she have
look at
like
the activity we've got going on.
almost love interest with someone that went nowhere throughout the KOF games?
Hold that.
You thought.
Trying to use those resources on me. Oh,
With a voice like Beyonce? I said music director.
running. Oh,
Does that mean he has to sing?
fucking out of the Rage Art, but he's still alive.
Oh, it's a matchup picks a situation, and the forward two will do it for that B guy.
Hey man,
Extended
when it comes to
gameplay
soul
here on the
music,
first
it comes from the
game.
heart.
Chucky, I didn't even know that you could interrupt Rage Art for the barrier in here. So Lillard showing me something pretty heavy right now.
See, you said that. See, Real, you said that. You're the one that's implying in that direction. I just said musician.
No heat smash there, raising the roof,
See,
and the ball
you
is on
said
fire
that.
with the forward two stop sign. What can you do?
That's
Extending
you're
the game
unforgivable?
first, but it's
You're
not gonna
unforgivable.
reach. Lillard using that power meter and flexing on him and showing
Nice.
the true muscles.
Bro, can
All
we
right,
talk
first game.
about how the raise the
You must
roof
be stopped. Don't worry about it.
absolutely does not do what physics would say that would do to a ball.
He's like,
Yeah.
look at the
It's
camera.
definitely supposed to like go up into the ceiling. You got
Wait, Rio, it's
Hey,
still
guys.
on?
To be fair,
Wow.
it's the same with the with the sword and the beat.
We're not gonna address that at all.
That's fair.
We're gonna be on our
The
graves before they
different
become a
properties that
couple.
Each of the moves causes a different trajectory based on what they have. Lord have mercy.
Heat smash, what?
Got it. Don't matter. We rubber banded back.
That was a guard break. Oh my god!
Insult to injury right
Andy
there. Set
Garcia,
it up, serve it
it's with
down.
Rio.
Grabbing the salt from the waters added to the wound. Keep it shining just like the sun. Lillard
Baguette.
trying to answer back.
Nah,
But
Rio,
that
where's the
B guy
croissant?
acting in the heat, immediately adding power
Where's
to
the
ball.
croissant emote, huh? Where's the croissant?
Yo, that was it.
Oh.
Cinematic on it with the heat smash. That was a crazy interaction. Over
Rio,
two,
not
shine
Rio.
in. Lillard still popping him up. Ugh.
B guy shaking the ground, but Lillard is just making that ball go up and not giving a chance.
In conclusion,
for that
chat,
B guy
I like women in
to
suits.
retaliate.
Bro, the
But
timing.
But moving back with a forward two,
And
but
no,
that dagger, that karambit is so strong, man.
And no business skirt doesn't count.
This is
It has to be
coffee
pants.
for me right now. I'm waking up currently. Lord have mercy.
Just like that new wave coffee, right?
Yup.
You can rock a good business skirt and stockings if you want.
Right there.
No hate on that
He's got
part,
that
but
fifth gear metal even.
second ball gaming chat.
Oh man, a lot of attempts there by Lillard, but none of them connected. And now that B guy has
That's a
control
lot of chip.
now.
That's so much power.
Jack,
Okay, he
great
stopped it.
kit for this.
Or she stopped it.
Long range capabilities. The rage used and sent. Power bar to the max. All the way through that.
There's an
B-guy's
SNK
elbow.
with suit.
Lillard
Right.
has
Yes,
gotta come
I
back
played her.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, he ran into the.
Her name is King.
Before the hitbox was open, so it just kind of bounced off.
Oh my god, the heat burst that had the maximum damage.
She was my
towards the
point
ball,
character in
but
CBS2
Lillard
earlier.
just makes it retaliate. He's like a mirror, just completely bouncing it back on him.
Bouncing on it was crazy. Got the down back one. Shit, all of that off a down back one, but that's what happens when you volley it back and forth. Even caught it right up above Lillard's head for shining.
The trade, using the power meter, but none of it will do a damn thing about it. That B guy puts us into survival points.
All right.
Just barely. Uncharacteristic whiff for that
Lillard
guy right there. Great
wants to
option.
take this with
Very
Victor.
meaty.
Let's see, she got what it takes.
One more time.
Look at the
Oh
power.
my god,
meter,
the
that
chip!
guy.
The
Deal
chip!
with it.
One more time.
So much power! Okay.
Oh,
Got removed.
right back at you. Use the power meter against him. Careful.
Where's the ball?
Can't let it
Ooh,
get
burst
one
it.
more hit to the ground.
Oh
We got
no,
Heat burst,
they're gonna
but
go
he's
for it.
dying with Heat.
Oh, block breaker? Nice! She held off of the rage burst.
Like that. Honestly, that was an M. Night Shyamalan twist.
And they're playing on the key on mixed box as well.
Slamming that.
And look how she got that, chat.
last interaction.
Pure
That was
keyboard.
Crazy.
Yeah, you guys can't play
Usually
that game
Lillard
at
is the
all.
one
Yeah.
shooting some deep three daggers, but that
Pure
was a slam
keyboard.
dunk.
You think mixed box?
Keeping it a buck with
You think
you.
mixed box and leverless is the future? Nah, man.
On the
Keyboard.
end of it right there. That was nasty work. So that's what you can expect.
Is that all top
from
8?
Our
I
top
think it
8
is.
right there. We saw Lillard playing the Victor, that B guy, great Jack. I really enjoyed it. The Bears gonna be playing Bears consistently.
That was so smart, right? They
probably
didn't
still
do-
gonna be on the Elisa.
They
Great
didn't
character with
attack
that
the ball
punching power crush
when it was
that
on
we've been
Victor's court.
seeing. Slacker.
And Jack's like, okay, I'm just gonna
Looks like
attack you then.
that was,
Rage burst
Clive, right.
for the win.
K-Town on Law. What was that Cass?
Cass was on Victor as well.
Cass
We gotta
was
normalize
there,
Tekken
right.
Ball on
So
stream
now that
as
we've
well,
seen
right?
that
But we're just so
spirit,
edged
what
up
do you
right now
think
with
is
Tekken
emerging
Season 2
as
gameplay.
meta in
No,
this
forget to
particular
chill
bracket?
playing Tekken Ball.
Fast move that has a lot of coverage all over like your hitbox, like
Yeah.
1+2.
All right,
and
losers
anything that has coverage,
losers top 8.
like an anti-air or an overhead has been kind of key, but also really fast power crushes.
Yeah, really fast power crushes, really fast heat engagers. Heat smashes, not so much. I feel like they're okay, but you're more liable so far. It seems like you're more liable to get a situation where the first hit of your heat smash hits, and then the rest of it, the ball just kind of bounces off of you.
I'm understanding Victor's heat smash though. I think they're purposely whiffing the low
Yeah,
and able to catch it up in the air like a smackdown.
yeah, because that's only 2 hits.
Yeah.
As
So
opposed
they'll
to like
completely evade the
Elisa.
first one and then just like boom,
Right.
like an anime character. And I'm honestly really surprised at a lot of character diversity. I really expected just like Claudio, Elisa, Law, and that's it, right?
Yeah, that's what
but
I've
there is
expected.
a lot of diversity, and I love it.
Sorry,
There's
chat, just going through right
a
now.
lot of surprises here.
Again with the round start.
It is about she's Zangief?
From the Bears out here. Okay.
I look sometimes in
Who's
Fight Lounge
Lucky
for
Daddy
Tekken
Low?
Ball players. I haven't
Very
seen one for a
interesting.
while. Her name is King. Yeah.
The full combo
I
again,
answered
but
that,
the Bears
gamer.
continue on that bear swipe, and Doji looking in trouble on rage. Heat meter is running out, and
Melon
so did
strike.
the health.
Melon
Honestly,
strike.
I think that this move could really be a power move for the bracket, the Bears. That back one, if you have the timing right, that absorption and the hitbox that you were mentioning earlier.
Man, where's Sour Piggies? I don't think he would kill me this game.
You already know. Shame that we don't get to see him right here. Okay. Armored right back.
A nice shield there by Doji, but how much longer can you hold on?
Oh, that was nasty. That was crazy. The Ultra Kuma on the end of that. That jumping swipe.
The complete disrespect.
Oh, God,
you
poor
playing
Romanova.
dirty. I'm gonna hit you.
To get out of my zone. Don't let me into my zone. I'm definitely in my zone.
Oh, that would have been sick if that connected, but the Bears just continue on that Bear
Dude.
swipe and smacking it down. Damn, that was a lot.
What
Just
is
won the Road to
counterplay here?
Esports World Cup for Fatal Fury,
has to
flying to
exist.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
I don't know.
Chat, for
man.
those of you that don't know
What-
what that is,
I
it's
feel
the,
like-
let's stop this for a bit. It's these over here. Well, these tournaments. Like, chat, if you're an American citizen and you want an all-expense paid trip to go to EVO this year, I suggest you enter to these tournaments, man. There's one for Fatal Fury, and there's one for Tekken as well. If you're from American residents, go enter these tournaments, Road to EVO, and I think at around like the end of the week or something, you're gonna have to compete in that tournament, and if you win that tournament, get an all-expense paid trip.
Fight fire with fire.
To
Fight armor
EVO.
with armor.
Like Sea Viper.
They
Yeah, Sea Viper wears a suit as
definitely
well.
fighting fire with fire. Using that heat and
As
using that
as
power
long,
meter.
well, of course they're gonna change her in Street Fighter 6.
That did a lot of damage. Good
But as
going.
long as the option for the Street Fighter 4 was available, then yeah.
Okay, basically even trade right there, honestly.
They have the same game plan for sure.
Now.
Maybe it's because wearing a dress is not practical to
Ooh, that
fight.
heat smash wins out.
Maybe that's why I prefer the suits, right?
It could have been good. It could have been played well. It could have.
Yeah, Nina wears
had
a
the ability
dress,
to
but
reset the
that
tempo, but the
outfit,
Bears
her
immediately
default
take it right
outfit, is just
back.
all over the place.
Don't you try to go for that power crush,
Like you're
but
wearing a
unfortunately,
dress
it does not have
with a
the-
leather jacket,
with equitable
with
hitbox
fingerless
from the
gloves,
Bears.
and you have a holster.
What's happening?
What?
You already can expect it. He burst.
She was in Jury's Story in Street Fighter 6. She's in Jury's Story, that means she's gonna be in Street Fighter 6, right, chat? Right? If you get referenced in World Tour at all whatsoever, you're confirmed to be in Street Fighter 6, right? That's how the rules works, right?
Putting him into survival point.
Only you can prevent this bear from getting into the rest of the loser's side.
Blue Mary, Joe, and Andy are in World Tour, so they're gonna be in Street Fighter 6, right?
Magic 4, but Heat burst will not connect. The Bears has a chance now. He's about to slam it down.
Use the heat smash a little bit early. The Bears whiffing. Got a little bit of damage off of that. More whiffing. Exactly what I'm talking about. You whip that move, it's over.
It's over. It's over. We're going
I
to
get it with
game
Nina's outfit,
3.
Rayo.
Great
She's trying to be
adjustments there
discreet.
by Doji.
Because you don't want your outfit to scream, I'm an assassin,
what's
come
really
and get me.
interesting?
Like, you're supposed to be
In almost
undercover.
any fighting game, what does it come down to?
But those combination of outfits with her, it's
Timing
like,
desk.
Timing, that's good.
what are we trying to do here? What are we looking at?
Ugh.
Get the follow up too. Boom.
And that 1+2 is nasty work, that
Oh my
tornado.
god, Bear. I like the name, by the way.
This is getting blown.
Bears.
Bear Jordan, huge amount of damage. Ray Jar. Yeah, we haven't been seeing too much of that.
Ooh,
Slam
okay.
it down, and Doji had no way of getting up there. The Bears taking that dominantly. 2 rounds away for the Bears.
No respect.
Manifest ending Walker.
Ooh, speaking of
Well,
catching him out. Ball's
a Tekken
falling
ball,
down.
though.
Not in your corner, though. Oh, the Heapers went straight through the ball. Unfortunate.
Off of me. Now they're just fighting. Now they're just
if
hitting each
Capcom
other.
starts doing Street Fighter 6
Might make me
Extreme
wanna back
Battles
up in
tournament,
this situation
then yeah,
here.
maybe we'll watch it.
Because they keep going.
I think she was undercover
face to
at a
face. They
party
keep
in her
going
dress,
to try to, like,
then
control
added the
that
jacket
middle
and gloves
ground
after
space,
she
but
got her
once
target.
the Bears has
That's the
middle
story
ground,
I got
he just
from her
keeps
outfit
bouncing it
anyways.
off Doji and setting himself up again.
All right, 1 round away for the Bears to eliminate Doji. Can Doji bring it back?
Does the top 24
Once again.
includes the losers bracket? If it says top 24
Getting the
Nubian,
actual
it means
health bar
the
out
top
for
8
that.
is
The
done, or
Bears
the
get
4 people that are in
all
top
of the
8 are
cash
there.
out.
And all the matches is just whoever loses is eliminated.
And successfully.
Because remember, Mena lost.
The Bears
Mena lost to
eliminate
Dual Kevin.
Doji, and we'll be
So
moving
now
on
they're
to
building the
loser
top
semis
8,
with the
and they're going
Kuma.
through these players where if they lose, they're eliminated.
We mauling on him out here with the
Mauling?
Bears.
we roaring and we slam it out
Hell
here
yeah.
at the beach.
There with the sun hat.
We eating as well up here in our Tekken Ball bracket. We're in
That is so
losers
petty of
quarters
Nina,
still
by the way, right?
currently. Okay,
Pretend
so
to be
those big
Anna
hitbox moves, back
on her
one,
wedding day,
I knew it was coming before we
and then
even
kills up the
seen it on
mafia
screen.
husband.
How amazing that move.
And that was
covers
her
it.
saving
Now
her
you
life
have
indirectly.
options that you can like bounce it up. So maybe if there's a power
I
crush,
don't know if that
move
was a good
allows
deed
you
or
to
not.
bounce it up and
Right.
go over the back one. Possibly, because
Like, even if Anna married a mafia,
and also again,
a mafia
they're really close up very often. Maybe you want to
member,
back off a little bit.
she could take care of
So
herself.
my kind of answer, I mean, other than Law 1+2,
Oh.
what about whoring back 3?
Malicious intent with
Plasma
Anna, yeah.
17 frame.
Or plasma
I
cannon.
know, it's kind of
And Anna didn't know, right?
kind of slow, honestly.
That would've been a good
it does have
cutscene.
hitbox,
It would've been.
Don't get me wrong.
But you know,
Um,
Tekken 7
we-
budget is just.
From Aquarium. Okay, let me dig into my
They
bag
put
of
all their
tricks here.
they put all their budget
Audio
in
back
the
one. That could be
Heihachi
good
versus Kazuya
for-
fight.
I mean, that's great as a 3D
And Akuma
move, but
versus
we
Heihachi.
are not really playing it. Technically, we
And
are
the rest
playing
got
3D
dick.
game. We're playing in the Z-axis now here. 2D, honestly though. We're looking for more moves that like have more vertical coverage, right?
Right. Lee Blazing Kick if it was hella fast.
Bro, Lee Blazing Kick. Yeah, it would have to be way
Just frame
faster.
skyrocket.
So this is gonna be
Acid Storm,
Victor versus
though.
Victor. Oh
No. Really
boy,
interesting. It was very active.
Victor
yeah, it would be
versus
active, but you
Victor.
get traded out and then you lose the turn.
Pulse Blade though could be nice.
Could be nice, but you got to time it really well.
And we're not seeing enough of the throw.
Tekken
We're not
Star's all over
seeing
the
enough
place.
of, I'm gonna
That's
catch
true.
the timing and be able to like.
Is that a wake up Shin
like,
Shoryuken?
Stop your
It
momentum.
was.
Okay, here we go. The Victor mirror
Holy
match
damage.
between Cass and
Watch the
Lillard.
Street Fighter over
Ord 1+2's going all day.
Man, she's ducking those gunshots too.
Yeah, it does actually come out of pushback. It sets you up for success. Power crush trade.
This is gonna be
Ooh, the
trash. Don't worry about
caught
it.
you looking at it.
Dude, if what I think, if the roster of season 3 is what I think it is, good luck weaving that into a story mode.
Doesn't do it there. It doesn't reach.
Two trigger happy.
And
Maybe the main
therefore
spotlight of
falls
season
down
2 is going to be Anna versus Nina instead,
Yeah, if they had done
with the other
anything
characters
other
being
than
like
that
sideline or
super
having their
dancing
own
hit,
like
more back one plus
side
twos
story happening.
working out. Both of them seeming like they really like.
I really thought it was gonna be
power
Miguel
crush
versus Jin in season
immediately
2.
when they get face to face.
Or I might
Love
get that in
Cass
season 3
is, like,
instead.
adding more plus frames towards Lillard. What?
Ideal for you at least.
Sheesh.
A proper
things went so quickly
Williams
out
fight,
here in the
right,
oceans.
between Nina and Anna.
It's almost like I'm drowning at one point.
And then the story mode
Definitely
ends
not
with
cool no
Nina
more.
killing
We in a big
Anna.
show.
You know, we're in the beach.
Headshot.
25 seconds left to play. Gunshots able to have a floor. Down back 4.
Okay, solid option. They took a lot of damage for that, and because the
Anna
power
is
meter was
all
so high,
bloody
you
and
had so
beaten up
much
on the
more
floor,
chip
leaning
damage,
onto the
and
wall.
Lillard thought they could block
And
it,
then
didn't
Nina
have
got
enough
her
for it.
heel on her injured leg and just aims the gun at her head. What are you waiting for? Do it.
Lillard unable to get the retaliation. And Cass
Sorry, sis.
continues
Nothing
that presence
personal.
right now.
Bang.
With a heat engager.
The end of
One
Anna
more time.
Williams. And
Triple
then all the
down.
Anna stans are gonna cry.
Great.
And I'm gonna
okay,
drink their tears.
Great option. Going for the B line, but it was a little bit
Now having
slow
weird
because the
fantasies,
power
don't worry
meter
about
wasn't
it.
up. 3 bars on it. Connection.
You said it yourself, she's the first lady of
Almost like a true
Tekken.
mirror at one
And you know
point.
the rules.
Using the power
If
meter,
you're the
we gain it
first
right
of
back.
something, you
Lillard,
cannot die.
he's
Just
running
ask
out.
Heihachi.
Yowza.
But couldn't withstand that damage. Cass takes the first game 3 rounds to none.
So do you feel like we're seeing very different
I
styles
think Cass took
of the,
the first game,
two
yeah.
Victor players here?
No, not at all.
Yeah, maybe Cass is using the gun a little bit more.
Oh my god,
Yes,
the damage!
Putting a lot more
Bruh.
pressure. Ooh, catches up in the air. Not this time. Tries to get that shining 4-4-2. Tries to get Cass up in the air as well.
It'll be better in season 1 story because what the hell is that?
Perfect opportunity.
Which
to use
part?
Rage
The
Art.
Jin versus
Had
Kazuya?
that power
Where Jin became a
hard
Final
block,
Fantasy character?
And
And they fought in
immediately,
space?
Within 5 seconds.
And then it took
entire
11
life
rounds to
gone.
beat Kazuya?
Imagine like a 10-second perfect. Oh, damn!
The just frame same is crazy.
Oh, the DLC.
Yes, putting it on.
Yeah, Eddie got
Lillard right
yeeted.
now, just having the correct spacing.
Right? Eddie got yeeted by Heihachi. Heihachi threw Eddie out of the stage, And then the announcer went like, game!
Dying with heat.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be us.
There's two more characters, Draco. One is allegedly leaked, and the other one is gonna be brand new.
Whiff. Not whiff.
They're using these high move, but maybe we're whipping intentionally, trying to make.
Yeah, that was funny, right?
Mix up 12-second perfect, even with all of those whiffs right there.
He actually
Power
just grabs
meter was
Eddie
just
by the
growing and
head.
growing.
Maybe we really
and then
aren't.
throws him out of the stage.
Game!
Game!
More than just frames.
A new one. They've
crazy
confirmed
out
it.
here, so
Yeah, they confirmed it,
high
Draco.
right now.
They confirmed in one of their Tekken talks leading up to Season 2 that it's 3 returning characters and 1 brand new original Tekken character, not a guest. I'm gonna say this loud. I'm gonna say this louder to the back. All right. I'm gonna say this louder to the back so that everyone can hear it. Not every season needs a guest character, because if you do, you just don't respect your legacy at all to begin with. It's like, hey, we need to make some money off of our Tekken series. Guest character. But we have these other characters that haven't been in Tekken for so long. They could sell like hotcakes. Guest characters. But we haven't seen Christy Monteiro in a while. Tifa!
Let us remind you what we have for our top 8
no,
action
Jacob,
right
that'd be
now.
weird.
We are finally going to see our first
I will do everything in my power to not
3
promote that.
in K-Town versus Slacker. That's going to be our Law versus Clive. And then, of course, we're going to see what the Bears versus Cass can do.
You're allowed to have guest characters every other season.
I need to know what we can do to combat.
You're allowed to have guest characters every other season. But please make room for new characters and your legacy characters as well.
What is a good answer for the nunchucks? Maybe.
We were all happy and excited with Terry and Mai being in Season 2 Street Fighter 6, but all that does is took 50% of the spot from Street Fighter characters. And at the time, chat, after the hype was drained down, people were in an outcry. People were complaining. It was like, wait, we're gonna give 2 guest character spots or spots from guest characters when people wanted Makoto, Menat, all these other characters, Sagat, Sean, and we'll give it to Terry and Mai because of a propaganda promotion for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
We're gonna see a lot more of those nunchucks, but I think if we can manage to back up.
Lucky Chloe, Shine.
Force those nunchucks to bounce off of you so that you can get your offense started. You can rock it real well.
Chat, I know the purple character is Kunitsu or Lucky Chloe.
1+2.
But because I've been following people,
1+2 is better in this case compared to
but because I've been following people that are leaking information that I'm not supposed to see, I think there's a chance that Steve's character is gonna be next.
I thought it was really gonna slam it down right there, honestly.
I thought he was gonna deflect that, but Slacker thought he had the.
Oh look, I see a Kimberly in Street Fighter. I can't wait to keep watching Tekken Ball, because right now we're here, chat. Clive versus Martial Law in Tekken Ball.
These nunchucks.
See as a character?
Yes. Difficult to deal with, especially on knockdown. You can get doubles.
You think you just have a Miles Morales haircut and be cool? I don't think so.
I don't know about the 6th one.
Sesto. Ooh, my God.
See, it took 6 tries for K-Town. For Slacker, slacking it off, only gets 1.
That's all you need. Just keep that defense up.
Oh, I'm watching
Active
my phone.
defense. I don't know if defense is getting knocked down on the floor. Spent that power crush. Heat almost gone for Slacker.
This
no
chat room is pro
Zentatsuken
Tekken.
on the board,
That's
but
why we're watching
that
Tekken.
power crush is working out for him.
Oh my God, so is this keep, his spring kicks.
Ugh. Nunchucks beating out the Trident. I definitely did not have that in my card. If somebody said, hey, if there was a clash between a Nunchuck and
But
an
competitive players
electrified
ruin it?
magical Trident, who wins? Bruce Lee. is the answer.
Well, it's not just competitive players. Remember, even Nintendo is like, I don't want you guys to make money off of competitive Smash.
Maybe that's why.
Because Smash is not supposed to be a competitive game. It's supposed to be a fun game for everyone.
Water element. He's got ice, he's got fire, he's got lightning, but no water.
Oh, but Slacker, you know, lightning super effective against water, right? But looking like water is
What if
getting
Christy
a
had
little
that
bit of
haircut, huh?
topsy-turvy right
Are we
here.
gonna
K-Town
riot?
still has resources
Yeah,
to
we're
go.
gonna riot.
Could have gone for the rage art there, but instead went for the nunchucks. Unfortunate.
With the key charge,
What if Christy had the
also
Karen
telling
haircut?
him who
That's the
is up in
caveat,
game. Now,
chat.
remember,
Christy
your
will be in
folks
Tekken 8, but she's got a Karen
can't
haircut.
celebrate too early because we are
You can always
in a
customize
first
it,
three
but that's her official
aerial
look.
lead.
This guy doesn't mix on
Right
whiffs.
back into it right now. Ooh, missing. Forward 1+2.
And he's been
Great
butchering this
option
game. He
because
became a
the
jobber.
double
In
swipe.
wrestling terms,
You
that
miss the
means he
first
always
one, you still
takes
get
the
opportunities
loss.
on the second one, and you add
He's
more
just there
power
to
in
fill
when
out
you
the
both-
space so that he can make others look strong while he loses.
Just a regular jab. Don't even,
I like what
don't
they're
even
doing
have
here
to
as
do
well.
all
They
plus
use
two.
jab
Completely
to
reset
stop the
momentum
momentum of the ball,
beach ball.
Right,
or
you
use
see what he
throw
does, doing
to
that
make it a
regular jab.
neutral
Right,
level.
He's figured it out. This is exactly what I was talking about here. When you can do the volley, when you can actually make it so that the momentum is gone. But the
Well,
timing.
You know, you said momentum's gone, but I think the health is gone for Slacker.
I was about to say, if that combo.
Tragic.
Christy on dreads?
Gonna put on that magic.
Trying to
I
wreck
disagree. Lucky Chloe was the fill-in spot character just to
Do we
annoy
have it
people.
here? More. Dang, that jab had a really good hitbox. That was
Remember
great.
when
Well applied.
Lucky Chloe was announcing Tekken 7? And at the time, she was only going to be available in Japan and other countries as an exclusive character, but she's not going to be in America.
Hitbox is being nerfed.
You guys remember that?
Has there ever been a Tekken Ball patch?
I don't know. I imagine that the same properties end up carrying over from Tekken 8 proper to Tekken Ball.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Like specific Tekken
See, the
Ball
definition of
patches would be
Smash
sick.
for fun can mean many things.
New meta?
It's so
What's the new
polarizing
meta
to the
for Tekken
point
Ball?
where
We
you're
don't
gonna
know.
get crucified if
We're
your
seeing it
Smash,
play out right
if your
here.
preferred
Lord
play
have
of
mercy.
Smash
Shot,
is
great
not
timing.
what others
Now
prefer.
K-Town's in control.
That's why Max and the dudes would
Go to
always
eat Smash as
troll
well, but
the
no
Smash
connection.
elitists in the chat,
Like I
where
said, I know
they would
what's going
always
on
say,
right
"Oh,
here. Jabbing,
the competitive
stopping
standard
it.
of
My
Smash is
turn.
8 players with all items on and moving
Watch
stages.
and learn
If you
right
don't like
here.
those standard
Key
changes,
charge, I
your
respect
mother's
it.
a
I
whore
respect
and your
it.
dad left
Yeah,
you."
and you know, K-Town trying
That's
to
what they would
activate
say.
the first
Right?
hit,
Whenever
the
they would
burn,
question,
but
why are they playing
instead
8-player
he falls
Smash?
down.
Why are they not playing
Everything
with
is
Omega
nothing.
level? Why are they
Look at the
allowing these
domination
items in the
Slacker
board?
right now. This is absolutely somebody who's on
Yeah,
track
Kim
for
won.
grand
The crowd
finals
goes
and all
wild.
the money right now.
Yeah, K-Town's gonna try to make an answer out of it, but the spring kick actually saved him. Here comes the pile driver up in the air.
Yeah,
He's
right.
gonna-
The
he's
way
gonna
Lucky
get
Chloe was
first.
just a Japanese appropriator.
Catching Law behind
She was
his
just there
back
to
with
please the
those
Japanese
nunchucks.
Yeah, trying to
player
get the
base of
volley
Tekken,
with the
and
grab,
that didn't
but
go
doesn't
so
get
well.
connected. K-Town using that
I was like,
power
dude,
meter
that's
trying
not
to
how
have full
fighting games work
dominance, but
anymore.
this time Slacker connects with the
Console
grab.
exclusivity or
Finish
exclusivity is in the
K-Town
past.
on game number 2.
Especially now with our games being worldwide, where we're connected to each other
Slacker is
online.
showing
The
us
last
how
thing
it's
we need
done
right now is console
exactly
exclusive
what we were talking
characters.
about
It may have
before,
worked
like,
back
maybe
then
they
in
could
Soul
back up,
Calibur 2 and
give themselves some
MK9,
more space so
but
that
that
they can
does not
handle
fly
the
anymore
ball a
today.
little bit better, and then pop it up. Slacker is showing us.
You know who else is a massive weeb that was in Tekken
Slacker
7,
could
Ryu?
be the best Tekken Ball player
Geese
ever.
Howard.
This man's got fundamentals.
Geese Howard is the biggest weeb of them all. Man's built a Japanese tower in America
Yo,
just to show off how much of a weeb he is.
jackpot.
Feeling lucky?
I'm shocked Tokido lost.
Slacker, sir.
At the end of the day, there can only be 8 players in top 8. We don't talk about the 2D
Up
characters.
in the air, so it doesn't do much damage. And
Nice
K-Town
throw.
Able to float
There
it
we
and
go.
sends it right back to Slacker.
If you time the throw properly, it stops the momentum of the ball. But it is risky as well, because if you move while that thing is on neutral, it can move forward back to the opponent and they can just bring the ball back to you.
Yeah, it's definitely getting heavier and heavier.
People
as
literally
the
refuse to play it out of
blows
respect.
Go back and forth. Sheesh.
Tekken finally got a Duck King character.
Dude, that was on Slacker's face.
Was
He
it
didn't
Chloe?
lose that much help. But as soon as it hit on K-Town's field, he lost so much more.
Ooh, couldn't get that one. Definitely not a power crush opportunity. There's the flip kick.
So now it has
Gets
become
more.
become difficult to the point
on the
where
floor.
people don't want
Slacker
any joke
just a little
characters
bit further
anymore
away. Uses the
in
range
Tekken
up,
8
perfect opportunity, but
DLC
unfortunately the nunchuck
because
catches
their
yet
price
again, right in the middle
is
of the
not
4-1
cheap.
swipes.
Yeah, trying to get that double blade action, but none of them were able to connect, and they're able to take
He's just
initiative.
crazy good parry
But now
supers.
Slacker with the serve,
I think that was
trying
hype,
get that early
to be
start,
honest.
but K-Town able to deflect it right back with a 1+2.
It's broken, but
But if you
Once
remember
again,
how
we're
to
seeing
do
the
that,
Heat Smash being more of a liability,
then it just becomes
than a
predictable.
Instead of a feature, it's a bug.
Hey, let me see that legend kick. Let me see that DSS legend kick.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Geese Howard being
See
announced
what
in
that
Tekken
damage
7
does as well.
was a phenomenon.
the sky. K-Town
Who would
looks
be a
like
great
that
guest
guy,
character
but
this
Rayjar
time?
coming
Come back to me next
Full
year,
power
and I'll answer
meter,
that
tries
for
to
you.
go for the grab, but was not on
But
the
based
time
on
for it.
what the pattern of Tekken 8 is doing, gamer, they're gonna pull someone from like a TV show to be a guest character in this, like someone from Game of Thrones.
2 rounds away to go to grand
Especially
finals. Can
when
he do it
WB
here
Games
with a clean 3-0?
is in trouble financially right now. They have reached a point where they don't mind if a WB character made to other games.
This is looking like basically his version.
Are you guys ready for Arya Stark to be in Tekken 8? Huh?
Oh my god, he's even gonna get a double
You guys ready for Arya Stark, the Dragon Lady?
Using the rage.
She's gonna summon the in her rage. She's gonna summon a dragon. Yeah, you guys are not ready for that.
And now Slacker has brought it
You guys
to
are not ready for
set
that.
point.
Grand finals.
She's gonna create a buzz. But for us FGC players, we're not ready for that.
Other side too.
Notice.
But if you guys don't like
Plus 2 in the middle of the heating
Arya
games that add
Stark
extra power
to be
on
the
it.
next guest character of
K-Town
Tekken
bouncing
8,
right back, though.
there's always Plan B. Hang on,
Was that
after this set.
Oh, that was sick.
That was nasty. He used the downward momentum and then
I see
did it
Mai, I
again.
see Guile.
K-Town had nothing.
Marth.
Couldn't do
Dude,
anything
that
about
was
it.
that was an actual legit spike.
Yep.
Who would have known?
Ooh, okay.
Demon Breath just barely whiffing.
But if you guys don't like Arya Stark as a guest character, there's always a Plan B. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the gallery for this one. There's always a Plan B. Alright. If you guys want to guess character, Tekken 8, it's always a Plan B. Another Salvatore Ganacci.
Trying to respond back. Slacker giving him a chance to try
There's
to get the
Eve from Stellar
volley through,
Blade.
but a little too early.
Same thing here.
Don't tell Max Cannon Stunner about that,
in
gamer.
The plan.
He's gonna soil his pants in the front,
Look at the power
and
meter
he
for
will
Slacker.
do whatever
Gotta
it
be
takes to
really
play as
careful.
that character.
Do the down jab, that's nasty, but did not have the right timing for it. Way too early on that.
That'd be a crazy guest character, though. But are they? You know what? Yeah, they're okay with that. Let me see.
Blood from the serve.
He's mixing up what he's doing in the middle of the 1+2.
Because chat, I'm with Steve on this one when he said earlier
heating
that
major option.
one
K-Town
Final Fantasy
not needing to
character
mess any of this
is
up.
enough for a Tekken game. 2 is a bit too much. They had their chance. They had their chance, right? If they wanted to add Tifa, they had their chance, but they chose Clive instead because it was the shiny new toy at the time when Tekken 8 was in development.
For Slacker.
Yeah, Slacker tried to get
I would have been in that Tifa hype train with you guys, but they chose Clive instead, and that opportunity has passed. But that's just me, though. Like, if you guys wanted another guest character, it has to be from somewhere else now.
You know, you've only got 2 active frames until the hit comes. So if it started too
And
early,
I don't want
or
to
the ball
hear
was too far
any
away from you,
protest
that's
of
done.
Tifa's gonna
Slacker
save Tekken 8. No,
now
she's
on
not.
Grand Finals point again, hit it or quit it for
You thought
K-Town.
Anna was gonna save Tekken 8? Yeah, guess what happened?
Ooh, it
Oh my god,
uses
damage.
all that power meter, putting K-Town on rage, immediately using the rage.
There's no
drive.
reason to have
The
one
rage
character
drive that he
per series.
still inactive.
That's
Does
us
he
just
have
leaving out of us in a loop.
chance to? No, he does not. Slacker.
They could be right, they could be wrong, but that's just us to
K-Town in
keep
winner's
guesstimating.
final and pops off here. It will be moving on to winner's side grand finals. As K-Town will be waiting down there.
Guest characters from their
potentially getting that
properties
run
less
back.
risky. I like that idea.
Could be, could be. I mean, we definitely saw number 1.
Vegeta!
the usage
You guys
of
want to see
the throw
Vegeta
right there, finally
in
clicking.
Tekken 8 or Android 18?
The
Huh?
rage art getting
Let's
used a
add,
lot
let's
more
add another
in that
blonde
last set.
to this
So
game,
funny
chat.
you call it rage drive.
Let's add Android
For a
18 in
second
Tekken
there,
8
you know
and she'll
we've
have a
been
special
doing this for a
introduction with
long time.
Nina.
We say the words rage
Dude,
drive.
sometimes I still call it rage art, rage drive. With
I am
me by
you,
accident.
and you are me?
I'm just like, oops.
Yeah. That's my bad, my fault.
Yeah, but the adjustments were too much, right? Anna did not save Tekken.
Throw it right back, you know.
She did before the season 2 came out, but during season 2, yeah.
to help you juggle your air combos.
Oh wow,
but
Amaya
instead,
versus
if you
Guile,
want one of the
yay!
most fun
Yeah,
and
to that I
fun
say
game values,
yay,
the
hooray! And you know what I'm gonna
what?
do?
I never
I'm
even
gonna
thought
watch
about
more
that. I never
Tekken
even
Ball.
thought about the idea.
That's
that,
what I'm
like,
gonna do.
The whole the uniqueness of Tekken combos being juggle. You know, we don't even use the term juggle a lot in, you know, professional, you know, kind of tournaments and whatnot. But you're saying
So many people are excited
that,
for her.
oh, yeah,
I'll be
this
honest
is
for
just
you.
a tool to be able to
I did
learn
not
your
want
juggle
Anna to be
combos.
back in Tekken.
You just blew my mind.
But
bro.
I'll let you have this victory.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll let you have this
Yeah,
victory
yeah,
dance.
I'm small forehead.
So you can fuel your profile pictures and your
I
fan
got that big
cams and
forehead
just do
game plan.
customizations with
Big
her.
forehead games.
And do your
Bro, I got
slavey
Jimmy
editing
Neutron
Instagram.
down here.
200 IQ.
So that you- with a pain smile on my face.
I think it was Did You Know Gaming from Tekken. Yeah.
I feel like Naruto characters could fit there, not OP like DBZ. Kakashi.
Bears giving us our last first
I didn't want any of the
for
T6
this
characters in,
bracket
so we're
right here.
even. They're part of the
we're
story
gonna get
mode.
ourselves a little Polish sausage
They're part of the
right to
story
the
mode.
face here. A little bit of meaty frame action.
Even at the end of
Cass
story
not
mode in
letting up
T7,
at
Lars and
all.
Elisa
Dude, that was a
and Lee,
Did
we're
not
all
let
setting
the
up to
Bears
be in
free
Tekken
at
8.
all. Cassie able to get the first round here and using the gunshots, they're able to get the
T6
full
was the beginning to
hits
the
off
end?
offense.
No, it's
And
the end of the
immediately going
beginning.
To the front lines here for Cassie, but
It wasn't the beginning,
unable to
it was
get
the end of the
that
beginning.
sets up Bears
And there was the
taking it
new
over now.
beginning that happened in Tekken. And it's called anime!
Like, it pops up
They
like
have
you did a
stretched
grab
the
with a
limitations of what martial arts can do. So what is the next step to make Tekken characters interesting? By making them anime! There's a fat guy that moves like a normal person. There's a creepy Egyptian lady that is related to the dark secrets. There's an adventurer that uses, you know, all these other kinds of stuff, like a grappling hook, right?
And through the Bears right there. Uses
You
the
have
range up
some
and uses
Mexican
it
short-tempered
way too
dude.
early.
That was
And then you have a robot, and you know, Heihachi's son out of nowhere as the main character of the game. And what comes after that is more anime.
Same characters. We're not deviating.
Like, where
from the
else can
plan.
you go in terms of variety in Tekken?
Run right into it. It's fine with me. I'll take that.
They had to go to this route, chat.
Full power
They had to go through this John Wick wannabe arc, another Mishima waifu arc, and Crazy Coffee Lady.
that we saw in winners finals here.
It's almost like Cass took the game plan. I was like, I'm gonna use it against you.
That moves like a normal person. It's Bob.
Apparently the gun doesn't go full screen.
You know what,
Right,
fam?
it looks
Let's
like
just have
it's
characters
through
that fly
ball.
around the stage or crawl on the ground and avoid everything.
Oh,
Exactly.
extra. Read all about it. Cass gets the W off of that one as well. Gets the reserve.
With a bit of archaeologist.
Hold on. Bears
Like,
able
where
to
else
get
are they
the
gonna
ball
go?
back, able to
They
back
have
off the
exhausted
back.
almost every martial arts style. Well, they did add Leroy, which is a cool
Deal
addition.
once 1 year.
But other than that, they have exhausted, right? Like, all they can do now is to evolve some of the fight style that already exists in previous games and make them crazy. Just ask Fakumran.
Land is on their side, losing that point.
This is the G clef.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! The back and forth, and now the power mirror building up for the
Right.
Bears.
Bring back Gunner, no balls.
Not working out. The Bears still has. He does not need it
I
at
think
all.
my
You know,
one, shocker.
Why use heat burst when you have back one?
Good question.
Yeah, right. Like honestly, the heat smash.
Yeah,
is good, but
it's
needs a
like
little
for
bit-
every one
a
good
little bit of
character,
difference
gamer,
here for
if
that
it's like
spike, and it
it's
doesn't
like
do
one
the
step
normal
forward,
spike.
2 steps back.
Going up to the sky, Lord have mercy. Cass is looking like that guy.
That's what
It's your
that's
time
what it
to
feels like
shine.
for me.
Not that B guy though.
Like, do we really? Chat. Be honest. Be honest with your hearts and not with your genitals. Did we really need Katarina in Tekken 7? Was that necessary?
Cass, can you eliminate the Bears and move on
Like,
to losers final?
in your heart of hearts,
Careful eliminating the Bears. In
was it
Chicago,
absolutely
though. Like,
necessary
you
to add
got-
Katarina
you got
Alvis
options
in
out here.
Tekken
Yeah,
7?
you gotta be a villain.
Keeper's whipping. Now's your chance.
Monkey style and Mantis
They
style?
had rage,
I said
but
almost every fight
unfortunately,
style.
That means that the Bears gets to turn another page. We're moving on to first to 3.
Running right back, just like
Savate
what we said,
martial
running
arts.
into it as what the Bears would do on the round
Gamer,
start,
we
but
can't have the
back
Filipino
one.
martial
We
arts
get the
style
first blood again,
in
and then
Tekken
the second
either.
hit follow-up.
It's Arnis, chat. Think Nightwing from DC
Got the power
and his
of
main
Brian
weapons,
Urlacher
his
over
Eskrima.
here, just straight up linebacker energy.
Katarina is Savate.
I definitely thought the Bears was going to be able to get that back one in that situation.
Where's he running at?
Good lord.
Magic Pixel, 25 seconds left. But damn.
That's the one with like a
Honestly, I think the
takedown,
range
right?
is
Well, all the red
underused. We're seeing the Bears use it super well here.
where it moves smoothly, but you get taken down.
Last
I don't know how to explain
moment,
that.
Bounce up in the back, then bounce it forward, able to negate the damage that the Bears are about to take, and now dishing out his
Bro,
own
the
damage.
Tekken
back
devs
once.
woke up one day and they decided, you know who would be a great character to be added in Tekken 8? Shaheen!
There it is, Rage Art for Cass. And then utilizing
They
all
woke
of
up one
that
day, chat, and
power
chose
meter to
violence.
delete the health out of the Bears. 1-1 here.
Where'd the health bar go?
I know we're doing
Mercy.
representation
The
in
numbers on the
Tekken,
screen
in Tekken
are
8,
what- like,
but
what do
my
you
guy did
mean?
almost nothing in that story mode. He was just there.
I saw a bear playing volleyball, and he was doing very well.
The question is, was it a
He was
grizzly
in
bear?
the
Was it a panda? Was it
he
a
was in the
polar
tournament
bear?
in the story mode,
Speaking of
and he was there
Grizzlies,
for one
looking
fight.
dastardly
I forgot
for
who he
Cass
fought.
right now, looking like it's time to shine, time to get going.
Feng Wei was still, I will die on this hill, chat. Feng Wei is still a last second addition in Tekken 8. You did not see that man in story mode until in the battlefield fight between G Corporation and Yggdrasil. And his proportions is weird. Small body, big head. It's either one of those two. Either you got a big head or a small body.
Really great opportunity to be
That one
able to-
outfit of
you
his
don't
in the
need
red,
to
in the
time it
maroon
as much
suit,
because it has
yeah.
so much more than
Gigas
even
was
most
an
people.
experiment to see how much they hate the Tekken fan base.
Hit him one more time.
That was a
over
social
the head,
experiment,
but
chat,
Cass
and
still
we
not
all
out of it.
passed.
Final,
Don't worry.
final round. Hold on. Both of them activating heat.
Whipping, he wanted the heat good. God, he absorbed a lot of hits, but
Jesus
that is gonna do it. Forward 1+2.
But that's New
slicing
Sense,
you
that's it,
through
right?
and
Yeah, that's
through.
GG's.
Oh my gosh.
That was a slugfest of an interaction on the final round. Both of the players really wanted that ball, man. They really wanted to take control.
You definitely could tell that
Yo,
they did
coaching?
not want to take the
In
L
Tekken
in that
Ball?
situation. That was heartbreaking from the left-hand side. And we got Cass now. in
Abigail made zero
losers
sense.
Finals.
The only thing that made
going
sense about
over
Abigail
the
is that
Bears
nothing makes
from
sense.
Back there, and now we're gonna see.
Oh,
them
losers
versus
finals. Here we go.
K-Town,
3 out of 5.
AKA the nunchucker, throwing up W's all over, up chucking all of the competition.
Now, this isn't K-Town's first
Dude was the size of a
Actually, no,
semi-truck.
this is a run back all the way from winner
And he likes, and he pretends to be a car
Right. I
in his
forgot
story
about
mode.
That one right there. Now it seemed like it went pretty quick
Boom.
back.
She seems
in
so
that-
sweet.
Back in that
Oh, the
one,
player?
I remember.
Yeah, they're just happy to
also,
be here.
Cass was showing us some tech really early, showing how strong Victor is. So
Fighting
early
game
with
events
the
like
EI
this is
stance,
something special,
showing
man.
it with the power
If you cannot make it to
using
Evo, chat,
the
Combo Breaker
huge
is
amount
the
of
next
distance,
step up.
especially with
I'm
the
sorry,
guns
Jay Bailey.
as well. But K-Town, he said, you know
Combo
what?
Breaker
I might be a one
is just
trick
something
pony
else,
with
man.
these nunchucks, but it gets the job done. I get from A to B, and you get out of my losers bracket.
This is my bracket.
Exactly.
This is my town.
CEO
Is back in Orlando, which is thank
More of this
Christ.
I hate rich people action right now. We got.
I remember
Shirts
one
versus
time
skins
Max
out
was
here
in
on
was in
Beach Ball,
CEO long
100%.
ago.
Another first to
I think he
3
competed
your
for like
losers final
Ultra
to see
Street
who
Fighter
fights
4
Slack
Royal
and
Rumble or
Cliver.
something.
Yes. Some
But
of
those are like
team
lost
shirts and some of
archives
team
long
skins,
ago,
unlike
chat.
yesterday.
And someone in the chat was asking Max as well, right? Like, are you
doing
gonna go to
that work as you
CEO this
expected
year?
it. Back
And
one
then
plus
Max
two,
just
going
hit them
straight
with a
through, though.
with a question as their answer.
Oh
And he
my
was like,
God.
chat,
Yo,
do you
the
honestly think
speed,
I'm gonna bring my
the
Asian
absolute
wife to Florida,
velocity, the
to Daytona of
momentum.
all places?
Yo.
Because Daytona, Florida, chat,
That
is
that rage art, though.
it's a very, very
said, "Get off of me."
unique place to be, for lack of better term.
What a float combo. Trying
It
to
is
get a
very
follow-up,
unique.
No deal. He'll get that one though. Tornado flip, but will not get the
Where
ball
if
as
you
it's
are a
not
person of
near
color,
K-Town. But now Cass
yeah, have fun.
up next to the line. K-Town trying to retaliate back with the heat burst.
Uses up 1+2 the Excalibur, putting the sword straight through the stone, but unfortunately, I'm putting the ball straight through your solar plexus.
Yeah, Cass tried to activate the Rage Art, trying to activate the shield to bring it right back, but it's a little bit too early, and now K-Town has the momentum here.
We're getting into collection.
The ball was straight going pinball on it.
That was like a straight geometry shape.
Oh my gosh.
Exposure more like getting exposed here. K-Town not giving any room to breathe for Cass, even using Heat Smash.
Power Crush, whipping, it's fine. Still up close and personal.
We're already talking about
Capcom
Capcom Fighting Collection 3.
Once again, perfectly using the Rage
They just released Capcom Fighting Collection 3, and then they want Third Strike the headline. Third Strike Online Edition.
It had the chance,
Because
but
the
used
Third
the
Strike
wrong
on the
move,
3rd anniversary
and
Street
once
Fighter
it hit the
6
bar,
was
it didn't
garbage.
dish out a lot of damage. Now, going for the EMP pulls, but it doesn't even matter.
1+2 is too strong, yes it is.
1+2 deflected right back.
Very interesting option.
Is it, they fought before! I just realized that. They fought on Winner's Top 8! And it was this small player that sent this victor to the loser side.
Nice jab to get
And now she's getting her run back.
reset the damage, but unfortunately does not work
Not looking too
on
good,
your
though.
favor. K-Town able
Not
to
looking
get the
too good.
follow-up as well, getting that game 3 rounds to 1.
Yeah, come on. Everybody come alive real quick.
We're not seeing any of that volleying. We're not seeing
Oh my god, chat. The VOD of this video is going to take forever to
backing
upload
up and
now.
giving extra time for the ball to get to us.
And I have to
We're
save
just
my
going
VOD
straight
of
to
Crash
the
Bandicoot
middle
as
line,
well
trying
to resume my daily
post up
upload of
get
Platinum
that
Relics on
territory,
that game.
very important middle spacing.
I gotta do that
the authority
today, so that it doesn't get deleted tomorrow.
K-Town is dominating right now. Absolutely dominating.
Bon appetit.
Most anyone. Ooh, very interesting. Using Most anyone too right there. Try to stay very active. K-Town
Sorry, chat.
slamming it down. Cass.
It's almost
just
4 a.m. here.
Reeling from that one.
I
We're
noticed
still
that
rocking
Cass
with
really
Tekken
tried to steal
Ball.
the turn and also purposely tried to hit K-Town with
Didn't
the
they say this was gonna start at 4:30?
There, but look at that double
And
follow-up into a
that'll be
full
5:30
meter
on my
more
end. That's
power.
not happening. You guys are not gonna get my Falcon Rum reaction trailer. I'm
A
sorry.
lot of extra power.
But if there's
adds to
one
the
thing I'm gonna
meter
guesstimate
because of
is
it.
that
All the
Falcon Rum
distance,
is gonna
Rage
come out
Art,
on July.
Rask right back at it.
Like
Look at
first
the
week
meter.
of July.
Look at the meter for both of them. It's
End of
anyone's
June,
game.
first Friday of July.
God, Lord have mercy. Cass just did not have the right timing for it.
Mid-June is going to be their next balance changes.
Right back at it though.
Maybe after
Yep.
CEO. I think they'll do it after
Great.
CEO at this point.
K-Town still in the offense. Cass trying to make some initiation. here,
CEO,
trying to
by the
feel
way, chat, is
confident,
June
but it
13th
gets
to
shut down
15th.
immediately once again by the nunchucks.
Even
The
Dre
Jabali
right there.
tournament.
K-Town actually even gets better of it. Couldn't get the long range, but K-Town couldn't get up off the ground in time.
That's so unfortunate. Cass really
Zabenya.
trying to steal that back. But folks, it's not 1st to 2. It is 2 to 0.
K-Town
But we got
2-0.
one more game. It's two
Against,
games. 1st to 3 here
Cass.
for our final set.
Once again, chat, it was K-Town that was cast on
Immediately,
losers.
K-Town actually
winner's
way
top
too
8.
far off. So Cass thought
So
that
right
they were
now,
so,
it's like
they were
almost the
close
same
together,
results.
but now the spacing is closed.
Just add rank in Tekken Ball at
And
this
it gets
point.
opened up once again, just like that, with a 1+2
But I get why they're
K-Town.
not adding that,
Realizing
because it's
situation
supposed to
of
be
backs
a
away.
fun game. Or a blow some steam off type of game.
Noticing that he has to make the initiative here. 30 seconds left to play, and then the 1+2 comes in and shines the day. But
You know what's
Cass
funny? I might
activating
sleep over the
Rage Art
Tekken
and
top
takes
8
it
chat,
all away.
but I'm gonna be awake for the Street Fighter top 8.
It's a beautiful
I'm
comeback
gonna stream it
here.
though. I think the dudes might stream it because
the old classic, the
Street
tried
Fighter
true.
6 Top 8 will be the only game at Combo Breaker, so that Max doesn't hover around Virtua Fighter
Raising it up.
whenever it's in between. Not that I don't like Virtua Fighter, chat, but
Bring up the ones.
not that I don't like Virtua Fighter.
Ooh, you said put them ones up.
It is his
Cass,
game,
not
right?
put them
Third Strike and
guns
Virtua
up.
Fighter.
Lord have mercy,
But I
dashing
go to
straight
other
into
channels.
that
Oh, it's
one,
anyway
though.
worse
Two
too,
more
though.
rounds
I
and
go
we're
to
in
other
the grand
channels
finals if
to watch
K-Town
the Tekken
keeps
and
it
Street Fighter
down.
stuff happening at Evo. And I'm like, God, I wish Max was watching this, but I get it, right? He's watching his games, Third Strike and VF.
Here we go. Cass being really conservative here, but
Simmons
maybe
is
not
counting the
play.
days, chat. to play Virtua Fighter, to play the
It's
latest
just a
Virtua
long
Fighter.
startup for that
So that whenever they do
right
fighting
there. Really
games on
difficult to get
weekends,
anything
it's got a
done with
game
it.
now.
Heat smash, second hit not landing.
Yeah,
but
Virtua Fighter's
K-Town
good, man.
Still getting the
It's really good.
spike down.
But there are some idiots in the chat from Maxis that are like, or not even in the chat, even in social media in general, where I don't like the guessing game in Tekken, so I'm gonna go to Virtua Fighter where it's a real fighting game. I'm like,
honestly, not much that you can do about it. Not a lot of power on the meter there, even if Cass was blocking there. Still took some of that chip damage. K-Town is ready to get it done. One more, and it's sending it. Put it up.
if you want to move to Virtua Fighter from Tekken because you don't like the mix-ups anymore,
buddy, you might want to sit down on this one.
You want some water?
Huh? You want some bottled water? As I explained this to you.
Oh, I thought that Kish was going to land that there. K-Town still using the nunchucks
Chat,
to
Virtua Fighter
blow
is a
effect.
defensive rock,
And
paper,
there is the
scissors
back
game.
1+2.
It's not heavy on the
Perfect
combos,
timing.
it's more
Now
about
Cass ready to bring it into
reacting to
game
your opponent and how to counter them
Question mark.
defensively to turn the type into your favor.
As K-Town.
It's just social media talking are the cool
Against Slacker, but can he pulls it out here? Cass fighting back.
55% already down for Cass.
The
That
hatred
nunchuck
of
is gonna be a
Tekken
double
8
dipper right
blinded
there.
them to what Virtua
Difficult.
Fighter is
First
as a
whipping
fighting
yet again.
game.
One more slam down, and that's gonna do it. There it
To
is,
that I
the
say, well, if
whipping
you
of
want
the
Virtua Fighter
Rage
so much, why don't you
Huge
buy the
hit
Revo
box
version,
for
huh?
it, But the armor.
Yeah, go
not
ahead, buy that
far
game.
enough,
Support
and
it,
We have
right?
ourselves
Support Sega.
Grand final.
You don't want your heat engagers anymore, your 50-50s and pressures? Oh boy.
Now reach
Oh boy.
grand finals, and with
You're gonna get Thanos.
grand finals is now looking like
Tekken
a
is
resident
Thanos is
of
Tekken.
K-Town, but Slacker is gonna try to take over.
Yeah.
It's more like an invasion at this point.
You could
considering
not
that
live
Slacker
with your
is the
own
one on the right
failure.
side,
Where did that
trying to
bring
get that
you?
run back. But it could go either way. I think it could go either way. I think Slacker just had a great momentum, but also had a great discipline /
Yeah,
fundamentals when it
combos
comes to
is
just
not
backing off, realizing
the complete
position
main
that he's
focal
in.
point in Virtua Fighter.
the point where
Even
the
if there
other
is
players
combo in
loves
Virtua Fighter,
to
it only
go
takes like
into
3
the line and
seconds.
just completely trying to take
Like you
control.
launch them, you splat them,
Slacker,
and then
on
you
the other
OTG
hand,
them.
loves to go
If
back
they don't
and
get up.
reset the tempo
That's it.
because
So
Pile
every round is
Driver
like
has
40
that
seconds.
Great reach
The match has to move fast.
top. It just pushes the ball with complete force and just builds a lot of meter as well.
It's really interesting because we're not
Man,
seeing.
it is unfortunate that there's some
we saw
people like
back
that.
one.
You know
Amazing
what
hitbox.
else?
With
You know what else is
Ball, we
unfortunate?
saw
That there are
1+2
people like this exist,
amazing
chat.
hitbox.
People
But
using
we're not
Brock
seeing that
or
kind
relying on
of
AI
attack
for
really
advice instead of a
playing
professional.
The main role for Slacker out here with the Clive.
Yeah,
Team
Virtua Fighter doesn't play like Tekken
certainly
at all.
Good, right? But
Not at all.
Gigantic hitbox. He has the timing for it. He's been using
Wait a
the
minute.
volley
Because of how much
really
Tekken has
well.
evolved throughout the years.
Hold on.
It doesn't
You're
play like
saying
VF anymore,
that
or
we're
vice
not
versa.
Getting Clive.
We're not getting
Clive, not the GOAT.
Devil Jin?
Another Landon D character.
Shouts to VF as well, by the way, chat, right?
The weight. Oh my god, it's the
They
laser.
added
with the
Tekken 7 skins.
It could be. Oh, we
They
learned
added
something.
Tekken 7
Not really
skins
building a lot of power though.
In fact, it's
in
not building any power.
Virtua Fighter
not.
5 as a
It's fixing
collaboration.
the timing, but in the opponent's field, like, I don't think that you want that. I think
Learn
you
the
may or
hard way
may
from
not
your
be
brother,
moving
nice.
against yourself, my man. Ooh, tried to go for the morning crow, but hey, what do you know? You just walked right into it.
You need
you know,
DOA 7.
morning crow. Good
Gamer, all we need to
That's
do
one way
is
to wake
fire
up.
all the
Okay,
Bandai
so I
Namco
realize
employee
laser
that
completely
worked for
stops it,
DOA back then,
resets the
and then
momentum
have
of the ball.
Team
Yeah.
Ninja
Yeah, just like the
assemble
throw,
them all
just like
back
the
together
jab
for
as
DOA
well,
7.
But you want it to be on your side when that happens. Heat smash.
Your Brad is
Ooh.
unbearable now, and Gene.
Maybe it's because it's a special property, like with grabs.
If I were to play Virtua Fighter 5
I think
Revo, I
almost
don't even know
all
who I'm gonna
projectiles
pick.
do that.
More
Samsung's
importantly,
not a bad
if
option.
more
You're
importantly,
right.
do we have people here that
Shout
plays
out.
Virtua Fighter?
Maybe a 4 into
Would sidestep 2 work?
slams. Sidestep
Chat,
2
I'm
could
gonna
be
be honest with
crazy.
the original PlayStation,
Sidestep 2 could be crazy.
and then we can play that game together,
Not,
chat.
not like as like a
We
serve
made
play.
it.
Or just a huge call out. Tries to get the grab, tries to reset
I'm
the
just
tempo,
counting.
but it's not working
I'm
out.
just
So he's
counting
going for
the
up
days,
forward
the
without
seconds, and
actually
the
doing a
minutes,
decent amount of meter.
and
We're definitely seeing that
every hair that falls out of my head whenever I brush it for Killer Instinct 2013 Anniversary Edition on PlayStation,
Speaking of flops,
PS4, PS5.
this Belgian pick could be a
And
flop
Switch 2.
until he has something to
For
say
the Switch
about
people
it.
out
Trying to
there.
get active, trying to get that delayed.
But Microsoft needs to get their brain out of their donkey butt.
Not in a style like that.
It wasn't working. It wasn't working.
I mean, it's happening, chat. It's not impossible.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right?
I think
Microsoft's racing game is on PlayStation. Their Gears game is on PlayStation. And if you want to experiment to see how well Microsoft games sell in other consoles and platforms, you re-release old games, right? With the resurgence of fighting games, why not try out, Killer Instinct?
He's not slacking that time. Maybe that was a true
I think Andy Walker won.
Possible. He had the serve, and it was absolutely served right back to him. Send it back to the kitchen. What you cooking on right now? Oh my God, he turned the broiler setting on that one.
It was this close, chat. We were watching Killer Instinct Combo Breaker Top 8. And Arya almost won.
Wind it up, but
damn it.
Gets shut down by the 1+2. Okay, K-Town trying to find some response.
Arya almost won, but Eagle took it. I think it was Ultra Arcade base.
Zeus's hammer not working out.
Wolf's new look is kind of It's not just unnecessary. Dude, at this point, I think early 2027 is going to be the release date of that Virtua Fighter game.
But Apollo's fire will do the job.
He misses ponytails. That's why there's going to be like alternate DLC costumes for them, and they're gonna microtransaction the living daylights out of you. You thought Tekken was copying Virtua Fighter? Well, now the tables are gonna turn. Virtua Fighter is gonna copy Tekken with how they handle microtransactions.
Bringing down the legend from the dragon.
Whether you like it or not, microtransactions will keep that game alive.
You know what? Never mind. We're not bringing down the sun. We're bringing down the thunder with the pile driver, but he gets shut down.
Microtransactions keeps almost every game
alive.
alive.
Get the double up from the 1+2 once again.
Every fighting game alive.
Oh, Niz is super effective right here. My man is rain dancing.
I heard Skullgirls went to a different publisher now or whatever, and the people that were POS about it left the studio.
In a very precarious position, but he immediately gets shut down.
Yeah, microtransactions are inevitable now.
Absolutely.
That's what it is.
That pushback was dazzling. We had some Soul Calibur stylings with that Rage Art pushback.
Microtransactions is inevitable unless your game is Astrobot! Ba -ba 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 -ba. No microtransactions needed, Chad. Just pure, unadulterated fun. Astrobot! Sorry, you guys were watching that.
Look at that damage, though. Now, K-Town activating the Rage Art to gain a good amount of power meter, but he's unable to use it. Slacker matching up the score, and his key charge and feeling himself.
He's locked in.
Was there a what are you standing up for moment that happened?
Okay, a classic.
Between
Don't you have that in your room?
No, I don't have one of those.
Oh.
We got plenty of homes to do, but I don't have one of those.
Shout out to Plum.
Yeah. Whoa! Big delay button. Slacker getting punished for it, though.
They were standing up.
Still the MVP.
Oh, I missed the super.
Slacker's using such a wide range of tools. It's not just the 1+2 and the forward 1+2s that we're seeing so much of, but that is definitely good. Try to go for the jab. A little bit late for it.
Everywhere.
No range to use, but I don't think it even mattered. Able to get the follow-up. No, Slacker able to get up and try to
Chad, let me share this to you guys. It's on Arson's Twitter.
But the shield bash will seal the deal and telling Slacker, don't worry, I got this. Rage Art move.
It's kind of crazy. If
Stream
he didn't
manager.
whip the Rage Art, K-Town wouldn't have whipped the nunchuck, and Slacker wouldn't have got the opportunity to get the dub there.
Yeah, a lot of factors
on nine games, yeah.
of what could have possibly happened, for sure.
Power meter high for Slacker right now. Has the heat as well.
Using that meter to full usage and winding up and sending it right back to K-Town, resetting the damage and now building up the meter and punching him down. 2 rounds.
I can't say the Horrible's gonna do this
potentially could
player.
take the lead here for the grand final set.
Very saying punching down, but K-Town is definitely showing out right
Nah,
now.
let your intrusive thoughts win.
It looks on the bubbles, it's looking mighty one-sided, but Slacker is on the
I mean, what do you
back
expect
court
from a name like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, Chad. We're not gonna talk trash on these players. They're there for a reason, and we're here for a reason. All right.
Well, that's
not
not
what
what
K-Town
K-Town wanted.
Or maybe he's just giving a free power meter there. Who knows? 30 seconds left to play. Slacker doesn't have heat. But he does got the volley, and he's got that damage, and now he has the position to wind it up, but he missed it just a bit, but it doesn't even matter. Absorbs that damage and shuts down K-Town.
They're playing to win.
Boys, here comes a giant fist.
Whenever you enter these tournaments, it's not automatically qualified anymore. You're playing for points.
For Slacker to take the Tekken Ball tournament. Can he do it, or will we go the distance here with K-Town?
Running into it. Looking like a City of the Wolves bracket out here, just running straight into it on Oki.
Trying to go for the late hop kick, but realizing this is too risky, doesn't do anything. It goes back to what's safe, which is the 1+2. Tries to go for the somersault, only connect one.
I really expected more flip kick from this moveset, honestly. Let's see if we get
They're playing to
more
win.
cooking in the background.
They're not here. They're not here to. They're not here to pander to the fans. August 1 through 3, I think. They're not here to pander, right? They're not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna pick your favorite character to win this tournament. No, no. They're gonna pick the best character in this game in order to win. Character loyalists can only get you so far. If you're not playing the best characters in fighting games when a lot of money's on the line, there's like a 2 out of 10 chance that you're gonna win. Not saying it's impossible, but that's like saying I'm a trombone main in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I want to win. And then Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is just full of Doctor Doom, Virgil, Magneto, Morrigan, Phoenix, Dante, Dormammu. Zero.
Who knew that we were gonna see
Like, if you don't have one of those characters on your team, you're cooked. Is that? Oh, it's Jack.
Knows that the action don't stop just because the
Jack's a Dream player.
That heat engager is not gonna stop me from running my nunchuck game.
You guys don't want to see this anymore? You guys are sick of it? K-Town is winning though. Look at this. It's about to be 2-2.
Runs up. I'm gonna do something. I got it. Fortunately, not in the favor for K-Town. Slacker has a decent lead.
That is just a
possibly bring us to a final round situation.
The top tier always gets to pick
Heat Smash 2
to get that victory.
Taking a huge punishment for it.
Oh my god.
Shield bash, nunchucks.
The battle of the 1+2s.
Who wins? The battle of the rage.
Alright, set point tournament point Slacker with the key charge as well.
Versus survival points.
Don't worry, we're gonna meet this guy. We're gonna meet this guy in the alleyway. We're gonna jack his stuff and sell it to the underground.
Okay, ball definitely in K-Town's courts. Okay.
So there's 3 more matches left in Street Fighter 6 before they take a break. Because right now they're just wrapping up their top 8.
Ooh. You haven't seen Dragon Hammer at all. That was new. Off of me. Gets the follow-up.
Lots of power,
one more time.
He's building it.
Slacker still has the life lead, though. No more heat for Slacker. Trying to reset it back as K-Town continues to build up the power meter.
He's not even trying to do the throw volley. Yo, run up rage art is nasty work for it. Slacker with the 3-1.
I think that's it. That's it. That's it. That was 3 games.
Yes,
They didn't realize it.
First to 3. Man said this thing goes so fast. I had no idea.
Yeah, he did it.
The
Congratulations.
delayedest of pop-offs I have ever seen.
Bravo. Hey, at least we get to watch Tekken Ball though.
He actually gets the parry. I was about to say, did Jack press?
Alright, let's go watch the Stairmaster, chat.
It looked like he did. Really did.
Jack the Stairmaster.
Yes. So we got options here from Trudeau.
All he does is stare at the camera.
Very wise to that. And wise to go
What is
back
our character
to the
diversity
book
so
plan
far in
leader.
top
That
8?
is Jury.
We have an Akuma, a Zangief, a Rashid, a Ryu, another Ryu, and we have a Jury versus Akuma, which is happening right now, Chun-Li versus Kimberly, and an M. Bison JP versus King of Fighters, or SNK. Lion Terry.
Interrupts that one. Not truly airborne.
At this point, I kind of want to see LeSharp
All of the
make it to the top 8, just to see Mayan Terry in action and just win a Street Fighter 6 tournament.
Walk it out.
Gonna work. Forward fierce to start it off. into the level 1. The damage also pretty good.
Parry too. Look at that. Hit him on the wall. OD fireball. Walks out the shimmy attempt, the anti-shimmy attempt, I should say. Perfect
parry.
He gets the adamant fist. He gets damage. Stock up.
Break up DP.
That's it big.
So sick.
A lot more work to do though. Shoot though. The fireball, so we talked about that hard. Stock up, let's set up the fireball right after for Jack. Let's have the lead though.
Text the throw.
That's a huge jump in, and that normal was mad far.
The range on that.
Yeah, Chad, this is like the third to the last match before top 8. They're now fighting to see who's going to be in 9th place.
Roundhouse to check. Very deep uppercut. That hit from behind the neck.
What?
So close to as well. Hella open. Forward fierce to
Take
check
a
the challenge
little
with the OD pinwheel.
snooze.
Expect the turn with the stand here. Stocks up in between. I like that from Jack. Yeah, kill that drive as much as possible. Walks back, gets a forward fierce though. Shoot though. Using that button still.
Backdash in case there's a throw.
Or the shimmy.
Safe jump.
It was a medium even.
The safe jump, by the way.
Perfect
Another
parry.
forward heavy kick. Sakuretsu.
Yes.
I like that, by the way. I'll give credit where it's due. That move over there, chat, what he just did, he learned that from Tekken 7. He learned that from T7 and it carried over in Tekken 6. In Street Fighter 6. Sakuretsu! In Tekken 7, that was his wall carry move after a tailspin. With this one, in Overdrive, it becomes a wall splat.
Loves that reset up to Adam and Fist continuously, but Jack was able to block it out. Walk up throw.
VDX is just
Yeah,
taking
baits out the
right now.
reaction right there for Shuto, trying to get predictive. That's a stand medium. That should be a super. That's going to be Jack. Mid-besto, taking down Shuto. Promptly switching to the character.
Jack made it? Yeah, Jack made it. Stare at the camera! Stare at the camera! Yeah, there we go. Look at it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, keep looking at us. Yeah. That's his gimmick, chat. Yeah, the back was like, come on, let's go.
Can I get one?
Let's go.
Oh,
And now they're staring at each other. What have you done?
Oh, come on, man. Commit to the bit. I love Shuto. I really do.
He really is a great guy.
He made it to the top 8, chat. Does that mean he gets to go to Saudi Arabia?
Like, you guys don't understand. This guy's like a 6-footer. Shuto is just like, oi, oi.
Hey, you been down a little bit, brother?
Excuse me, sir. Can I get in there?
Alright, Goichi versus Psycho, and then DCQ versus the Shaw.
This is what I'm talking about. What's on paper?
Alright, we're down to the last 2 sets. Hopefully the PlayStation didn't explode. And then I think I'll wrap it up there. Unless Tekken is about to start, which means I'm gonna cry.
I feel like it's kind of alright, but like sometimes, man, there are moments where it just kind of like goes back and forth in regards to what
And
we
then
see
Tekken
with
will
the
happen
overall
first.
Tours, or, sorry, not the overall tours, I should say. just
Along
overall
with
events that
Virtua
we've
Fighter
had
happening at the
season
same
1
time.
The ends of season 2.
And then
Man,
Street
I love
Fighter
way that
is the
both
main
of them have been
event.
Playing. I'm glad that Shuto is finally really finding his groove with Akuma even more so now, like in this part of season 2, and then also Just a Kid. I love that he's being able to represent himself so well in his hometown.
Right. Putting on for the mid-best out here. That's 2 moving through the top 8. Dual Kevin and him being able to solidify some top spots. We'll see later. Yes, that's right.
Nice work. Then, of course, we have Goichi going up against Psycho real soon. Then DCQ versus Lashar. Man, this overall representation is so strong in terms of the regions, right? That's going to be cool. But I am very curious to see how this next one comes up. If
A
it is
slap
Goichi
off?
versus Psycho.
So.
I was literally talking to Ringe as he was passing by. I'm like, yo, man.
Guess wrong on offense a bunch of today. GG's 13th place. Goodbye season 2, never return. Mena RB. Damn. Pro players hate Street Fighter 6 right now, man. They're sick of it.
We're going to hold that answer for another time. In fact, production is giving me the mix. I haven't blocked any of production's mix-ups thus far.
Me too.
But we're going to have DCQ versus Lashar first.
They are sick of Street Fighter 6 Season 2 to their core. They want the game to change now, chat. They don't want to play the same game over and over again for 2 years.
I don't mind JP being able to tree glove against any of the fans.
Yeah, man, they are sick to their stomach with this game, man. They want their characters to be gameplay improved now.
It would be a little bit harder to contest against my, just based off of the fireball game, because he has to maintain his charge, right? And
Yeah,
that's
so
a
he's
little bit
always
difficult.
in one port.
And it's also expensive, right? If he wants to get through it, he has to use like OD Psycho Crusher. But there are ways maybe to kind of do like Psycho Rise to do like maybe stomp if he sees like a fireball coming out to
Yeah.
maybe go around that and reset the timing.
Because there is some considerable like recovery on her fireball, so that could happen. Also, there are some moments where you can like perfect parry and like scissor kick right after it, or OD cycle crusher depending
God,
on the
and
cycle
then
mechanics
wrestling's
well,
happening
as well.
today as
You get
well.
a parry and then cancel attack,
Battleground
maybe
and
Cycle Crusher,
Double or
something like that.
Nothing.
Anything, because you're still maintaining.
Oh, it's the
shot.
shot and
The beauty of,
DCQ.
like,
Let's
the
go.
parry mechanic is like, although the animation of the character is just
The
like
guy that mains
like a
SNK
stat board,
versus
like
the
you
guy
see
that mains
standing or
boss
whatever, it's all, like, the
characters.
same universally. They're all going to be like standing animation.
True.
You're still
Let me guess.
maintaining
My
the counter,
versus
right?
Bison. Shock.
That could be a factor.
Shock.
But there's still like at the end of the
Come
day,
on,
there's
Lashar,
still
pick
resources
Terry.
being taken
Make this
away from the
interesting for
Bison
me.
player
Right, that you're
to get around the fans
using.
in comparison to JP, where he could just kind of utilize his.
There we go.
Oh, wait, okay, no, it's
Well,
a
they're
button
just
check.
button-
He could
oh,
utilize
just button
his tree
checking
block,
right now.
right? Just like his I guess stalagmite, his psycho stalagmites. I don't even know how to call that.
Stalactite, whichever one. But to be honest though,
Yeah,
also
button
you can go
checking.
for some of these trades and some of these scenarios where before the second fan hits, you hit the stand fierce.
I lost 2 cents from.
I saw in the beginning
I lost
era
2
of
cents from
Fighting Night,
Asuka.
JP players
Such a
were like,
damn
"Don't go
character.
for crush
GG's.
Go
Farzine.
for stand fierce to get way more significant, conversion right after. You drive rush on out of the corner, yada yada.
Every
whatever.
set,
The
Momochi
point
picks
is you have
mine.
to figure out what
Loses
you
the
do.
first
You
game,
use it.
switches to Ed, and
It's not gonna
wins.
be effective
Just
to
let
check
her
out some
go, man.
We'll see, yeah. See the rotation is. I don't mind either character. I guess we'll see what happens on defense, what he feels the most comfortable with. It's gonna be
Bison
Bison
versus
right
Mai.
now.
I'm shocked,
If it
chat.
does get bad, he might
I'm
switch to
shocked.
JP, but only a first to two. That's all I can do. So don't. I should say you should lock into what we need to lock in right now. I feel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
We did get news from a very, very detailed outside source. My man Seijan was actually hitting me up. He's like, yo, Goichi is actually up in losers finals in the game that Mai is in currently.
A word.
I'm like, oh, okay. So he's going to be a while, I think. Especially if he wins. Very, very interesting development. Appreciate you, Sejam.
Thanks,
DCQ versus Lashar. Now underway. It is going to be the Bison pick.
All right. Back throw, couple recovery, something. Some of the jabs, though, Lashar. Been very aggressive, I feel like, the past couple of months in terms of his defensive decisions, as we mentioned previously. Oh, some of the stand fierce, the jump back, fade away.
Yeah. Being able to use the cycle rise, devil's reverse, just to reset the timing of the fan.
Last one.
It's tough time to press a button.
Why are we celebrating this? Why?
It's the flame spin at the perfect distance where it's damn near impossible to punish. OD right through it, but as you mentioned, had to hold the charge, but does find success to get
Chris G
himself
made
outside
it
that corner.
to EWC and Fatal Fury?
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, DCQ's been doing a great job of kind of combating himself or fighting his grounding in the neutral, but Lashar, no matter what character he chooses, he will always still be strong with the fundamentals. That whiff punish was so clean.
Let me double check.
Pristine, man.
I want to see where Chris G landed in Fatal Fury.
Oki, corner carry, meterless. Now he's some that.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, it's Fatal Fury top 8 is happening. Oh, God.
The overhead, fantastically done here for BCQ. And you can scissor
It's
kick a little bit more in this
Goichi.
match. Scissors light. They're
And
hard to
Goichi,
punch. Drive rushes.
you're
Think about
telling me,
counter combo. I think he's one of the first
you're
to
telling me,
develop that tactic.
Goichi is
Character.
still in
Doesn't
Street
matter.
Fighter
Hold this
6,
stand fierce level for
top
Ender. Not
12,
just yet.
and
Not
he's
gonna kill.
playing in City of the Wolves as well? Man's a menace.
Lashar still, man,
Screw this. I want to see Fatal Fury.
All the stops, staying alive, but you can't feel bad for Chris G. That was a heartbreaker. I was going to explain this when it happened. Because of the buffer system.
It's Chris G versus Goichi right now.
Okunomaru
Okunomaru versus top 1 Marco Rodriguez. Steve.
Go back to neutral. You're holding forward, so Chris G got the
I'm shouting here like it's 4. I'm shouting here and it's 4:20 a.m. chat. Please pick me up.
If you do a Tiger knee
I'm scared.
for the move you want, it'll give you the desired
It's Kai, it's Okunomaru, and it's Marco.
I'm tired of that happening. It happens. I learned it as a Kevin player. I had to learn that one. But man, Chris G played his heart out. Can't
And we got the
fault him at
Macho
all.
Man
He's
in
a
the
top three
background.
all the way from winner
Ooh,
side here.
yeah.
Qualified for the EWC, which I know was something he wanted desperately, and he got that. So give it up for Chris G, everybody. Show him what's up. Show him some love.
Oh, we're in the grand finals now. Okay. It's Goichi versus Reynald. Alright. Just in time.
Versus Goichi. Like you said, a lot of Dragon Ball players
I
on
have
stage
no
right now.
horse to root for in Street Fighter anyway.
I can't recall how many
So let's
times
just watch
these guys
this.
have played each other. I remember the Summit of Power. They played, I mean, obviously different game, different era, but
Like,
yet
literally,
another
it's
game
just
where
who's
there
left
were no
now.
gods. There were only people
Yeah,
that
it's
were good at
just
fighting
Goichi
games, and you were
versus
seeing
Psycho
their
after.
souls laid bare
Oh
through the game.
no!
Once again, we are going to see it here.
Oh, Chad, I just realized something. Are they gonna wait on Goichi before they play the final game to make it to the top 8 of Street Fighter 6?
I was talking with someone earlier, and they asked me, they were like,
Nah, man, they're gonna DQ him on the spot.
It's way too hard to tell, but I said 2 players that I think can easily get to grand finals was these 2.
Oh my god, and Goichi's from the loser side as well, so this is gonna take twice as long. Oh brother. We have some interesting developments happening, chat. So let me walk you through it as to what's going on. Goichi is in the grand finals of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. In this situation, if you make it to the top 3, you are invited to go to Esports World Cup at Saudi Arabia for this game for City of the Wolves to win a lot of money. So as you can see right now on the screen right here, chat, our very own Goichi is playing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves in grand finals for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. After the DCQ versus the Shar matchup that is happening in Capcom Fighters right now, after this is done, the next match is Goichi versus Psycho Kimberly to determine who's going to be the top 8 losers. Now, here's the interesting part, chat. There are rules. There's them rules where if you do not enter into your station within a time limit, you will be disqualified. Because those are the rules of Combo Breaker and the World Tour themselves, to make sure that they maintain the integrity of said games throughout history. So this is happening right now, and it's 1-1. They're down to the last game before we go to our last game. But said last game, and one of their players is busy playing another game in the grand finals. And is on the main stage.
Hey, no, player 1 side, Goichi, player 2.
Run up throw, man. Hey, I'm gonna try to get in your head real quick. Hold on. Open the door.
Hands off, man.
Goichi with the Marco Rodriguez. I want Goichi to win this, just so we can all shove it on Steve's face.
Yeah, man. Okay. Reno might be sitting down, cooled off a little bit, but we'll see. Like we said, Goichi's hot.
Cooking.
Yeah, he's literally flaming right now. Look at that. He's on fire.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking.
Bro.
Ooh. That's the sweat.
Yeah, that's
that old Marco.
Well punished into a combo.
Marco windscreen. My boy was dripping.
Dripping, yeah.
VF looking good. You guys watching VF right now?
And another one, EXDP.
I'm trying to summon Ronimus back in the chat. See if he's gonna watch this with us.
SPJ.
Oh, you go to training mode?
I wonder what's gonna happen, chat. I'm curious.
I love that, man.
Let me turn on the audio or let me listen to the audio of Capcom Fighters and see what they're gonna do. If they're gonna take a 10-minute break for the last game before something happens and all that. So, there.
All right, how does Reynolds capitalize off this momentum shift, or does Goichi take it back?
All right, you're gonna have to block this entire stream.
There it is, man. You can't
forget
just
Ron?
He's
What do you
ready.
forget Ron? It's his game!
It's
It's Fatal Fury!
Quickly, swiftly,
What if I say forget Street Fighter? Huh?
Oh, see, they took the sweat off him, man. They was like, no, we ain't gonna do him dirty this time.
Why is this 30 FPS?
2 years, bro. Can't be doing this, man. It's City of Wolves, not Smell of the Wolves, bro. I know you left
VF3 is at Combo Breaker right now. The top 8 for that ban
And Reynolds just not expecting it.
will happen the same time as Tekken 8.
Yeah, big swinging.
Besides, this is the grand finals right now of Fatal Fury.
Not interested in getting in there. Gonna see how Goichi responds to this neutral.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to, right? Sometimes, we're so used to Kind doing everything, but, he is a zoner at the end of the day, right? He can
I cannot stand Kind, chat. I'm sorry.
As Goichi gets that
I can't believe they have an NRS character in Fatal Fury.
Not to mention having that rev flow, too.
All right. So he thought that the close C was going to be vertical enough to catch the jump, but it just was a bit outside.
Yeah, slightly. Oh! We got flash kick, wild punish as well.
Short hop.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was calculated. Do I cancel? Okay, overheat. This could be Goichi's round. Cooking. Bro. What's gonna happen next? Oh my god.
I mean, realistically, what would Reno have done? He doesn't
Let's try moving on with my. I'm so shocked.
have to backdash, but try even then. That hitbox from that DP might be extended.
Hey man, that's a rare case
So what
of
now?
doing nothing and hoping your opponent just jumps possibly.
Yeah.
or just be a hair out of place. Possibly think that the throw was coming.
Well, I want to hear what this commentator is about to say.
Hey, what a challenge.
Ooh, what a mash. Yeah, that was a great challenge there. Goichi not respecting that orb setup at all.
Oh, challenging again. Got to keep those strings tight.
And a block, not happening. Oh, that was a big whiff. Thankfully, he didn't get.
Would have been huge.
Yeah. Okay. Flashing's in. Reno really needs to take control of the set here.
All right, Goichi not challenging that one. Going to hold that one. Challenges that time, though. And we're going up 2-0.
Okay, he's, I mean, kind of is a character that you see constantly, right? We have 3 of them in this top 8 alone. So this is a matchup that the best of the best players are going to have to study if they don't play him, right?
Oh, certainly.
Even if you do play him, you need to study the mirror, right?
Absolutely.
So I totally understand Goichi knowing the instances of when those setups, when those orb setups are not real.
There's one more person that needs to be in top 8, and one of them.
When you allow, or not
20-minute break. 20-minute break.
There's a finite amount before it starts looping, and he's been
It's
sticking
one
up the
more
loop window
match.
perfectly each time.
Yeah.
So Reno needs to adjust on the, because he's getting the offense. He's getting the offensive. He needs to adjust the timing on that, or need to expect that the mash is coming.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, right? When it comes to Reno, you backdash, that orb was still lingering, man.
And this is the adjustment that maybe comes into play here. Seeing the jump being applied.
They're not allowed to say it. They're not allowed to say it because they are an official Capcom channel.
Throws in the corner. We saw it last set against Chris. There's the mix.
Against, man.
Oh
What do you
God,
do?
a lot of small talk incoming in the Capcom channel.
Another mix-up here. Fortunately for Reno, he gets one more chance to guess correctly, and he doesn't.
He is in grand finals and he's on loser's side. Yeah. Hey, he's halfway there. He's halfway there, right? If he wins this, he's halfway there. He has to win 6 games.
I'm telling you, man, like this character up close.
So right now, the Capcom Fighters channel are just gonna be small talk galore. Small talk. They're not gonna disqualify him. Don't worry, chat. They're just gonna let this rock first, and then after this, he's gonna run back to Street Fighter 6, and then boom. Pick a game, bro. You're allowed to play more than one game in the tournament. However, if the event comes where you have to play the next game of this and the next game of that happen at the same time, you have to sacrifice something. That's just common fighting game stuff, or fighting game tournament stuff, where if you enter more than one game and you have 2 matches that need to happen at the same time now to keep the day moving, especially with thousands of players that are in attendance that just wants to get through their day just to finish the tournament, so that we can move on to the top 8 or the organized schedule that it needs to be. They do have the power. The TOs have the power to disqualify you, especially if you're choosing one game over the other. What do you mean by reset? So, a grand finals reset means if you came from the loser's bracket of a tournament, essentially you're sending the person that did not lose to the loser's bracket to reset it. So, Reynald did not lose a single set throughout this entire tournament until the grand finals. Goichi was from the loser side of the tournament, so what he did is that he dragged him with him so that they're in even ground. If Reynald just needed to win one grand final set. That's it, just one. He could have won in the first grand final set, he didn't. And Goichi now needs to win this set again in order to be the champion. Because in the first set, it was Reynald winning the whole tournament, or Goichi sending Reynald to the losers. So essentially in these double elimination tournaments, you have 2 lives, right? To explain this simpler. In fighting game tournaments, double elimination, you have 2 lives. What Goichi did is he took one of Reynald's lives, and now he only had 1 life left. And with Goichi, he only had 1 life to begin with. So, hope that explains clearly of what grand finals reset means. It means that if you're from the loser's bracket, you need to work twice as hard to win the tournament. But if you're from the winner's bracket of grand finals, then you just need to win 1 set, and you're good.
Yeah, I respect it. Yeah.
Another one to the wall.
So Goichi right now is just cleaning house real quick in City of the Wolves so that he can now go back to Street Fighter to play his game and then go back to Fatal Fury to do the award ceremony and then do this and then do that.
This is huge. Not free pressure, brother.
So someone in the losers can make a comeback and win the grand finals? You are absolutely right. That is the whole point of the loser side, Nubian. Because
in a 16-person tournament, 15 players are going to the losers bracket.
Just unaware of how to assess.
And whoever, and out of the 15 players in the losers bracket, one will emerge. And now one person will have a chance to put the guy from the winner's side to be on the losers bracket as well. And once they're both in the losers bracket, which is grand finals reset, it becomes even. Like I said, you have 2 lives in this tournament. In a double elimination tournament, you have 2 lives. If you lose early on in the tournament, you have to work twice as hard now in the losers bracket. That's why in the losers bracket it's so dangerous. Where, for example, in a 16-person tournament, 60% of elimination tournament, you just need to play 4 sets, 16, 8, 4, 2, to win. You don't need to win. You only need to win 4 games in a row to win the tournament. However, if you started off on losers, 16 people first round, you lost, and then half of it is top 16, top 12, top 8, top 6, losers semifinals, losers finals, grand finals reset. You have to work twice as hard if you came from the losers bracket to qualify to the top 8, much less win the whole tournament. That's why being on the winner's side is such a breeze, or is such a good feeling. Because your skills matches, you're ranking the tournament, and that's just how it goes. That's how tournaments are for the longest time. Sir, please, I know you're overwhelmed right now by City of the Wolves, but we need to keep the ball rolling so that our good friend Goichi over here can go back to Street Fighter 6.
I think he's looking for a timeout, maybe.
Chris G, let him know.
Goichi's 1 game away for winning 6-0.
Turn on, Chris says turn on.
So I hope I explained that well to you, Nubian.
We gotta figure it out. Possible final game here for Goichi.
What should I do?
So for those of you who don't know who Goichi is a legendary Japanese player. You may know him notably with his rivalry with Sonic Fox in Dragon Ball FighterZ. They have always been the ones to be in EVO Grand Finals whenever Dragon Ball FighterZ is at EVO. It is a tale as old as time. Well, not that old, since 2017. It has been a tale that have made Goichi such a legend, more than he already is. And now he's just 1 round away for winning the entirety of the City Wolves tournament, and to not only win that trophy for Combo Breaker, but to punch his ticket to Esports World Cup. Because this game is going to Saudi Arabia.
What can we do?
And now we're going to shove this in Steve's face and tell him that Marco Rodriguez is not a low-tier character. Goichi with the pop-off. Yeah, be happy. Let's go. That's going to be a great photo for Goichi, man. SNK Games historically has been a Brazilian, Mexican, South American game.
What a play, and he's feeling it more than anybody in the room right now.
This is a better victory than Street Fighter 6. Woo! This dude only has 6 minutes. Goichi, you have 6 minutes. Guys, if we can speed this up, this ceremony real quick, so we can make our man go to Street Fighter next, that'd be great.
800 plus players in this bracket.
800 plus players, dude.
6 games straight. Man.
Who put him in losers?
That's all Goichi. I'm gonna say that right now, bro. It's a bad man.
Imagine him winning Street Fighter 6 as well. We'll see. It's not impossible, but we'll see. We have seen some double, triple champions before. His name is Chris G.
Who's the best fighting game player in the building right now? It's Goichi.
That guy right there.
Goichi.
He went through 900
That
other
dude,
players
NY
in
Chris
this
G.
bracket with
I
Marco
forgot what
Rodriguez
tournament it
on
was. It might be
tomorrow.
Frosty Faustings.
Nah, I'm tripping now.
It might be Frosty Faustings. He won like 4 tournaments in one weekend. He won Street Fighter 4. He won City of the Wolves. He won maybe another Street Fighter game. I don't know. But yeah, Chris G is this legendary fighting game player. Yeah, Arson did it with Tekken 7 King of Fighters. Yeah. Chris G is the legendary Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player, chat. If you ever watch a Marvel vs. Capcom tournament and you see why Morrigan and Doctor Doom and Virgil are on the same team and it works and it's annoying and it's just pure zoning personified, y'all can thank and blame Chris G for that.
But the first one right here, a month into the game, and like you mentioned, we hitting that tournament season, baby. It's only going up from here.
So, yeah.
June yet, brother. It's not even June.
NY Chris G.
I did hear some stuff about him that I do not condone, but I'm glad that he's back now in the fighting game community, and he's just doing his own thing, right?
Hey, somebody got barbecued.
I know, I'm trying to get...
Like chat,
Marco been in that kitchen too damn long. He cooked up riddle like a fried
I know it's easy to ride the bandwagon of, I hate this guy. He did something wrong that he shouldn't have done, you know. Cancel this guy. Make sure he doesn't get a job. Make sure he lives alone and dies. Yeah, that's what we're rooting for. But in all honesty, chat, whenever someone did something bad, give them time. Like, you know, first of all, give them time, right? To sit on what they've done wrong and how they can make it right. And, you know, after that, you have to give them a chance. It's today. You have to give them a chance to, what do you call this? To prove themselves, right?
We got way both
that, hey, I'm not that person anymore. I'm just here for the games. If I don't have to interact with all y'all, that's fine. 3 minutes left before Street Fighter comes back from their break. Come on, let's get the ceremony going. Let's get these medals. Let's applaud for these people, right? Let's be happy for them. Lift that trophy up, Goichi, and then put it down for a bit, and then go back to Street Fighter 6.
We got my man coming in 4th place.
I'm happy for Fatal Fury, chat. We can meme about it not having matchmaking in our session last Friday, but I'm glad that Fatal Fury just came back after 26 years and is getting this much support from the company and Saudi Arabia.
You can call it blood money all you want, chat. That's life-changing money. All right. Blood money, shill money. You can call what type of money you want. For some people, they need this.
And the man,
and you're not gonna take that away from them.
Your first place pacer here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Goichi! It's like 5:30 on our end, gamer. It's not happening. I'm not gonna stream that.
My man. Absolutely unstoppable.
Yeah.
Unstoppable play.
A run like that, 6-0.
Goichi, I like that.
Left the bot. Listen, that is the perfect marketing for Kyokugen Ryu Karate, right?
All right there, man.
Hell yeah, and you get a plaque as well.
You watch Goichi destroy.
Give him a Ganachi tracksuit. Come on.
We are.
All right. Let's go with the trophy. Let's go with the plaque. You have your picture. Let's go to the next setup.
How does Andy Bogart fit into this mix? I don't know.
Dry your eyes. Button check with your Chun-Li. Let's do this.
Andy might finally step to the forefront and little bro Terry Bogard.
He might, little bro.
He might, because he's looking kind of sick back there. But these competitors, man, not enough I can say about them. Absolutely tremendous display. And I'm spent.
Yeah.
I got cooked.
Thankfully, there is no like super top 8, right? Me and Pockets are done.
Run back to Street Fighter 6. I think it's like right next to it. It's literally like right next to it. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah, they're going back there to get nasty right now, bro.
But yeah, man, you talk about a character like Andy. I mean, just in general, the game still being developed. Marco Rodriguez, a character really starting to be in a conversation about 2 weeks ago.
Absolutely, man, and this is why I'm saying, like, the game is still forming. Yes, we have a great idea of where it is right now.
Yeah, the game is still forming. No tier list as of yet. Right? But once Steve sees that, you know, a Marco Rodriguez one combo breaker, he's gonna jump on that dick so hard that he will always prove us wrong, chat.
He'll prove us right about proving us wrong.
First one for Combo Breaker 10. How beautiful is that? We're on the 10th anniversary of this illustrious event, and we get to represent a game that has been dormant for 26 years.
And that's just the nature of what Steve is, man.
Be happier, man. And
He
once
didn't
again,
see
I'd
a
like to
Kim
tell
Dong
everybody
Hwan
who's
winning a
playing
tournament, but
this
Marco
game,
did. Nah, he's gonna jump back to that wagon real quick, dog. Remember what Steve said, chat. It's not about character loyalty. It's about who can win that game for you.
The only guys that played Fatal Fury like that.
I like that
real
shirt,
Marco
Second
Wolf
City
players in
Wolves.
Japan, like, they're not here.
Because they're in Illinois, Chicago.
Come on out.
Marco always been dominating in the right hands. Alright, okay. Okay, I don't think there's not much else to see here other than the commentators hyping this up. Alright, we gotta follow Goichi. He's back. He's ready.
The scope of 2025, right? So one of them being one of the games that Terry and Maya are from. Goichi happened to be in the grand finals. He took out one of my boys, Reynold, R.I.P.
Yeah, it's so funny that Vicious couldn't say the other game where Goichi's playing. It is part of their contracts, chat.
You're not allowed to verbally mention other games while you're officially commentating for a pro tour like Street Fighter.
Very
VF until small talk ends. I think they're just about to get ready.
When it comes to his defensive decision-making, but
Silo infiltration? No.
That was actually so sick, but
He did snuck in at Evo. I remember him sneaking in at Evo, competing for a different game.
Face off against Psycho or the 2 out of 3 in loser side. But for the most part, let's take a look and guide you along the way of what our top 8 is already looking like for tonight. I hope we have that.
I think what Chris G did back then
I could just say it right
was
here.
not as intense as what Infiltration did. I think what Chris G is he just said something that he shouldn't have said. And that got him like minorly executed to the FGC for a bit. But with Infiltration, that's serious. You forgot what Infil did? He was a life beater to his lady.
Waiting for the winner that we said before, Goichi.
Allegedly.
And Psycho. But man, you mentioned this previously.
He was a
I'm
life
very excited to
beater.
see how Goichi's going to deal with such an oppressive player that is Psycho. As we mentioned, it's hard for anyone to get ready for that type of player and that character, that sort of style.
And I think with Chris G, it was just some like verbal exchange on social, and he said something that he shouldn't have, and he went like under the radar for like a few years before he came back and be like, all right, I think your climb is long enough. We're gonna let you back in now, but if we see that again, you're out of here. We don't mind erasing you from history.
As it stands right now, they are currently waiting to play their match. And I do want to give you guys a heads up. We only have one more match to fill in the top 8.
It is on. Here we go. Here he is, chat. He made it back.
For being as patient as ever.
He made it back just in time.
We wanted to make sure that Goichi gets the flowers he deserves for being a champion.
He needed to compose himself. He needed to be ready.
The girlfriend situation? I don't know if that's the full story of it.
7:30 p.m.
It has something to do with Cuddlecore as well, but I can't speak into that because I didn't know the full story. All I knew is that at one point he was nowhere to be found in the FGC. He was at Dragon Ball FighterZ at one point, and then after that he would stop competing. And after that he was just, you know what? Let me just get my life together. Let me just get my life together. Let me just figure out who I am and who I'm supposed to be, and then boom, go back to fighting games. Especially with fighting games right now at an all-time high.
Reversal for the bust out after the Vagabond. No guessing game here. Forward heavy kick to catch the tech.
Perfect hooray.
We are going to go for the target.
Goes for the combo, target combo back throw. Throw loops.
It's the target combo back throw. Hello.
Oh my god, chat's so hype. Throw loops.
Also continuously crouch fears.
Plus one on block.
Doing though. Slide. Perfectly done. No punish.
Damn.
Oh my god, chat, throw loops. So exciting.
Seen that a lot from me. Does it again. And this time he's ducking.
Waste everything. Do the super 2.
Level 2.
Yeah. The path of victory, chat. The path of victory.
Not enough damage. Too many lights. But it's a slide. I don't even know if Goichi was like walking back or he thought he was like dead. I'm actually quite surprised that hit.
Yeah.
Even if Goichi's out after this,
he
already won.
Seen a lot of slides so far. We'll see if he switches it up, wakes up with a counter conversion.
And more importantly, he's going to Saudi Arabia to compete for the big De Niros.
It's so substantial.
I know some people do not want to compete in Saudi Arabia because of their beliefs. I will respect that. I'll respect that. Where you're like, oh, I don't want to compete for blood money, but said money as well could change their lives of people that need it in your life.
Yeah, this time blocked out.
Right. Especially $1.5 million for City of the Wolves. Even though that's blood money.
That covers each side either
Allegedly.
way, right? Oh.
It could change someone's life for good. It could change your family's life, right? They could go out of debt. They could buy a house.
But that's the same coin. Goichi, level 1 mid-air. You already know it. He still had drive rush in the tank. Just
Money can be dirty for...
Stayed alive.
Doesn't matter how dirty the money is, it's still money.
But about what Psycho's doing in terms of like his run cancel pressure, the stamina kick is there. Fantastic buttons you mentioned previously. Run cancel right there, looking for a button. This time goes for the throw. I like this switch up. It's like the pressure he's presenting on.
I know for some of y'all that doesn't sit well with you, and you feel free to disagree to that.
He was way out of there too.
But you cannot speak for everyone else. Just remember that, okay?
No neck cutter here.
You can speak for yourself and for your beliefs and for your opinions. But you cannot speak for everyone else when you know they believe they can do it. They don't have to win the full thing. They just need to win enough money to change their lives for the better.
Long to prevent Psycho from pressing the button on wake up again.
Alright, Psycho, one game over Goichi.
Ready with, I mean, that's his wheelhouse too. He's like, I've been doing that since I picked up the character.
Can't wait for season 3 to
Psycho.
hopefully get rid of throw loops. That's not happening. They will not get rid of throw loops in season 3. Because someone already found the footage of like AI versus Akuma in season 3, and allegedly their frames of animation of throws is still the same. There's an easy solution to stop throw loops, right? And the answer lies 26 years ago in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, where during Wake Up, you have throw invincibility.
Much more convincing of a round from Goichi in terms of the
But if they do add throw invincibility on Wake Up in Street Fighter 6, this game is gonna go through a funk for like the first 2 months before people get used to it.
But Psycho's still trying to be in hot pursuit. Luckily enough, Goichi, although getting hit on the way down, didn't suffer too much out of it, right? He still
Because keep in mind, chat, throw loops is only effective at high levels. At mid to low level, it's like almost non-existent. Sure, it's easy to do, but the only reason why you want to do throw loops is if the other player is aware of the other options that you can do on Wake Up. OD uppercut, backdash, neutral jump, and all that.
Oh my god!
It's about conditioning your opponent to keep taking the throw so that you keep doing throw loops. But in the mid to low levels of Street Fighter 6, that's almost non-existent. It's like, oh, I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you again. And then Wake Up DP. And then they're just gonna forget that until the next 2 rounds. In a 2 out of 3 set.
All comes down to this. Goichi getting a little more active on defense, putting out the
fireball. Tries to do drive parry, didn't work.
Putting some dampers on what Psycho wants to do. On the
throw, overhead, not fast enough.
Counter it, incoming. Reversal.
Not afraid to let it rip.
Chun-Li throw loops.
Yeah, now
Set point Goichi before he makes it to top 8. You hear that Wake Up low jab doesn't beat throw loops, especially if it's meaty. Yeah.
Finding the mark against Psycho.
If they know how to time that throw properly, before you do your Wake Up jab, your 4-frame Wake Up jab, it gets stuffed out. There are other solutions, but if they meaty throw, you're done.
I was so hoping Goichi would just.
And you might be wondering, what the hell is meaty? Why is that an important word?
I think it would have worked.
Meaty is meaty is where you input a move while the opponent is waking up, and after they wake up, there is nothing they can do about it to stop your slow move. Like for example, you're about to do a 7-frame punch, and in the first 6 frames of that move, you're just still recovering from standing up, waking up, and on the 7th frame, you want to do like a wake up something, you still get hit by it, and that leads to like a combo.
So that means less interactions. What would be 4 to 5, maybe 3, depending on the drop.
That is the secret sauce, Bam, to get rid of throw loops in this game. It's in the past. It is the Third Strike throw invincibility on Wake Up. They can do it. You have a chance to do it. But they chose the weird route instead, where if you take a throw in this game, you gain 1 bar of drive gauge and a lot of meter. It entices you to throw break more rather than not take the throw at all, which is a weird solution to say the least.
Next hit wins.
The roundhouse anti-air. This
Yeah, there we
was
go.
the
Super.
That was the perfect combo.
Ugh.
And Psycho puts
And
his head
Goichi
down
moves
on
on to
that
top
one. He
8.
knew he was in a critical error.
Easy
Then
work.
Goichi moving on into top 8. This man is unstoppable.
No Kimberly
right
for
now.
you.
Doesn't matter what game or lane, it remains.
All right,
the
chat.
same.
I think that's it for me.
Solid, no matter where he
If
goes.
you guys want to watch
Another
Virtua
in his
Fighter,
hands.
by all means, you're more than welcome.
Later on
But
today,
I am good.
Goichi, clean, hot off a win somewhere else, comes through with the same sort of
I'm
energy.
good. I'll send you guys over maybe to feed DX again. If you guys want to watch more Tekken. Street Fighter ain't gonna happen, chat, until a while. Already, yeah.
Years would I press you for holding up any bracket for you being a champion in another? Honestly, I'm like, dude, this guy is phenomenal.
Where's that
He's
happening?
Easily one of my favorite players.
TNS,
honestly,
okay.
I'm gonna take the time to say Psycho is also one of my favorite.
All right,
players.
chat. It is almost 5 a.m. here. You guys kept me awake for Combo Breaker. I'll just send you guys over to Tap and Never Sleep for Virtual Fighter. Tekken's not starting yet. Street Fighter's not starting yet. So I know you guys are gonna keep watching Combo Breaker, all that fun stuff. So I'll send you guys over to Tap and Never Sleeps. This is a great channel, by the way. They do online weekly events of your favorite fighting games: Tekken, Street Fighter, Fatal Fury, Marvel, Killer Instinct. It's great. It's 5 a.m. Nubin, for Christ's sakes. Please let me sleep.
Yes, we can.
I'm gonna miss out on the announcement of Tekken 8 unless I'm still awake while I'm editing my VOD. But other than that, chat, oh, it's invalid username.
Ending off with Lashar and Goichi. What a bracket of not only diversity of where they've been, but also the characters that are presented to as well.
So sick, man.
There we go.
All around in terms of the character selection. In terms
All right,
of
chat. You guys are tuning into the stream. I really do
know
appreciate
this
it.
is truly
I'll see you guys
the top
tomorrow.
tier spear with
Well,
the
later
Capcom
today at
Pro
this
Tour.
point.
Now
I'll see you
is
guys later
the
today
that Combo
for a
Breaker
multiversus
being
stream.
the
It
Man,
might be a short
what
stream,
a-
chat. It might
what
be
a
a
good
short
time to
stream
get into the game. I'll tell you
because we all chose together as a family to watch this instead. And the price to pay for watching a Combo Breaker late at night is that we'll only do a short multiversus stream. And I really do hope you guys are there when I stream it. So I'll be for real when I say this. I will stop streaming before midnight later today to get myself some sleep. Because sometimes the work hours that I put in off streaming is... But if you guys are here and you're having a good time, it is worth it. So thank you guys for tuning into the stream. We do appreciate it. And I'll see you guys there today for the farewell, for the inaugural farewell of Multiverses. Take care, stay safe, everybody. I need some sleep. Bye.
No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gon' do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting, that's the motto.
Yeah, come on.